Yeah. Quarter life crisis? I don't want to live that long. No thank you. No. Meow. Meow. Yeah, chat. If this is a quarter life crisis, I'm gonna live to like over 100, and that's no thank you. No thank you. No thank you. I don't want to be that old. I don't know. I don't want to be that old. That's too much. It's not for me. It's not for me, guys. I don't want to be that old. I'm going through it right now, man. I am too. It's entirely my own doing, but that's okay. No, I just have the perpetual overthinking brain gremlins. So they cause me a lot of issues. Not I don't know. Not like necessarily a bad way, but overthinking plus indecisiveness plus a lack of confidence equal confused cat. It adds up. It adds up. Sometimes the brain worms are mean. Sometimes they're just indecisive and stupid. Wow, nice dick. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. I was talking to my sister. Wait, that doesn't sound any better. That actually might make it sound worse. That made it worse. Guys, it was a redeem. It was a chat command. No. Not that weird. Brainworms, you eat undercooked pork? Actually, I don't actually... Well, no, I had bacon today. Bacon is pork, right? Can you get brainworms from bacon? No. Probably not. It's okay, I didn't cook it, so I trust it. It's okay, as long as I didn't cook it, we're probably fine. Right, guys? Turning that into a sound bit. No! No! Oh, chat! Did you see the new YouTube video? Did you see it? It was about the horse girls. It was about the horse girl game. Specifically, our one singular win. With speed only Bekushin! Bekushin! Yeah. Yeah, I had that made into a YouTube video. You can do exclamation YT and it'll send you straight to the video. Please go watch it so I can keep spending money on YouTube videos that make me no money, but at least you guys will like them, right? Right, guys? Please go watch it. They're really funny. The editor does a really good job with them. Also, there's a new YouTube short and TikTok and stuff today. I think that one's pretty funny too. Yeah, it was when I was making my teammates bark in Valorant. Teehee. Teehee. Go watch all the new videos. Go watch them, chat. Go watch them, go watch them, go watch them, go watch them. Please, 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 please. It'll make me feel better. It'll make me feel better if you watch them and comment and tell me I'm funny. Bread. I am bread. I am bread. Are you happy? I am bread. I'm gonna make the bread really expensive so you guys can't afford it. Yeah. Yeah, poor people. It'll make you guys feel poor. So I can feel better about myself. Be like, ha! Peasants, you can't afford to bread me anymore. No, I'm kidding. I won't do that. I'm thinking about it, though. It would be funny. Imagine you just show up one day and you can't afford the bread anymore. That would be so unfortunate, wouldn't it? You're just like, no! Why is the bread 500,000? What the fuck? What the fuck? Our streamer is so mean to us. No jelly? No, you guys gotta add the toppings yourself. Sorry, I didn't bring jelly. Actually, I almost bought jam the other day because it was on sale. I never buy jam because I don't really eat bread anymore. I don't really buy bread. I like buying naan though. Actually, naan with jam on it would kind of go hard. But my sister made me a mini pizza on Nan last night. She was making herself a mini pizza, and I was like, huh, I haven't eaten. Can you make me a mini pizza? And she was like, yeah, I'll make you a mini pizza. And it was done so fast. I was like, I swear I walked away, sat down, and she was like, your pizza's done. I was like, damn, already? It was pretty good. It was yummy. I liked it. Make it 200k so people have to choose between bread and the I'll have to up the price to like 50k so then people will buy the bread instead. And they won't buy the dishes. I think I have to do the dishes. They've been piling up and I think I have to do them. I keep forgetting if people redeemed it or not. I should make like a little sticky note or something. So when it's redeemed, I just put that on top of the sink or something. Because my memory is like really not good. I'm just gonna assume because my sister didn't do them though. Wait. She's like dying, bro. She's like, please. Please do the dishes. Like Monster Hunter? Wait, do they have jam on pita? That sounds so yummy, unironically. Like toasted pita or naan? That'd be so yummy. Sorry, Miss Streamer. No, spend all your points so you don't redeem the dishes. It'll make me really happy if you guys don't redeem the dishes, because I don't want to do the dishes. I don't wanna! I hate doing the dishes. You know what my sister said to me yesterday? She walked in my room. Remember when I cleaned up my room and got the beanbag chair out? So now there's more floor space? She walked in my room today and she said, wow, it almost looks organized. Thanks. That's exactly what she said to me. Deadass. Deadass looked me in the face. Said, wow. She walked in. She walked in. And she kind of like looks around my room. And she says, wow. It almost looks organized in here. Well, for the most part, it is organized now. I mean, I could put the one thing back in the spare room. I just haven't because I was lazy. Teehee. Good evening, small, cute streamer. I'm not small. I hope you're having a good day. I'm not, because you called me small. I see you on Twitter a lot and wanted to check on you. Hello. Welcome. I'm not small. Anime girl cleans her room challenge. My room is clean! My room is clean! I'm gonna crash out. My room is clean. There's just a giant tower filled with plushies in it. And a tote full of plushies. And then another tote on top of that tote filled with plushies. And then on top of those totes is a giant cinnamon roll plushie. Okay? And then there's 2 giant plushies on my bed. Okay? It's organized. It's organized. It's organized. Okay? There's not a giant beanbag chair filled with plushies anymore. We're up. We're up in the world. You can see the floor. Not mold. No, chat. My room is actually, I think it's pretty clean. I don't keep food except for the Smarties in my drawer beside me so that when I want a little snacky, I can have a handful of Smarties. Which apparently are different from American Smarties. Found that out the other day. Yeah, Americans have different Smarties than we do. When I say Smarties, they're chocolate. They're like M&Ms. But apparently America, they're like candy. Yeah. No, they're different. Those candies are called Rockets here. Yeah, Smarties are like kind of like M&Ms, like the little chocolate thingies. Okay? But they're flatter and like bigger. It's like if you took a M&M and flattened it a little bit. But I like Smarties more than I like M&Ms. So I have Smarties in my drawer beside me. And then I have a tea and a water, but I don't keep any dishes in my room. I don't keep dishes in my room or garbage or anything like that. It's just like laundry in my closet and a tower of plushies. Which I think it could be a lot worse. I think my sister makes me sound a lot worse than I am, but I'm okay. I put the dishes in the sink. I don't do them, but I put them in the sink. And I put the garbage in the garbage usually. And the recycling usually goes in the recycling. Yeah. My room is actually pretty clean. There's a few dust bunnies at the moment, but that's fine. That's fine. Usually. Hey, I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm perfect when I'm not. Usually. Sometimes it might take a while, but it gets there eventually. If I didn't do the cleaning, I think our place would look like a dumpster. No, surely that's not true.
She has plushies everywhere. I have to literally sleep on the floor.
Why are you echoing, bitch? Why is there two of you? Why is it? Oh, maybe I turn this off. Hopefully that helps. Hi, Friska. Hello. Tofu has the demons. I don't even know what she said. I wasn't actually paying attention. Hi, little ball. Thank you. Welcome back for 4 months. Thank you for the subby. I got a plushie in the mail today. I now have 2 plushies. We need to bump those numbers up. They will start to multiply. I should count how many plushies I have. How many plushies do you guys think I have? I actually don't know. I could give you a good guess though. I could give you a really good guess. Hello. Who the fuck you think you're fooling with that title? Guys, I'm not old enough to have a midlife crisis yet. If this is a midlife crisis, I'm not gonna live very long. 100 max. Well, I have at least 100 in my room, so it's definitely more than that. 178. I genuinely think I have at least 200 plushies at this point. It's probably it might actually be closer to 300. Are you no, look at the title. No. Guys, it's not my fault. I didn't get the mathtism, okay? I got the plushietism. It's not my fault. Like, wait, let me count the ones I can see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 on top of my PC alone, okay? There's a bunch on my desk right beside me. Girl math, yeah, I got the girl math on lockdown, but not the regular math. Not the regular math. See, no, it's in a big tower. They're contained now. And it's not even full. I could fit more. Yeah, I could fit more in there. Just saying. There's now 2 plushie jails filled with plushies. One's in my room and one's in, like, the off living room. I don't know what to call it. I think technically it's supposed to be a dining room, but we kind of use it as, like, drying our laundry / extra space room. Because why the fuck would I need a dining room? What am I, hosting guests? No. No. Get hell. Unfortunately, there's nothing they can do for my condition. I'm just a girl. There's nothing wrong with collecting plushies. There's people that collect, like, figures and Pokemon cards. I just have the need for plushies, okay? Okay? It's fine. It's fine. Guys, everything is fine. Oh my goodness. We don't need an intervention, guys. I'm just a girl. Yeah, I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl who likes plushies. Can you feed us Nan bread? No. No, you guys were mean to me. No. No. You guys made fun of me. For having plushies and liking the things that I like. No. No. You guys are mean to me. No. No. No Nan for you. No Nan for you. Your room will be full of plushies? Yeah, but they're contained in a tower. Except for the giant Arcanine. And the giant Luxray. Like, topping each other on my bed. But that's fine. That's fine. That's chill. It's kind of a vibe, honestly. She doesn't need help. She's already created her own padded room. Exactly. Exactly. I'm just soundproofing my room for streaming. That's all. Yeah, that's all. I can stop anytime. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. No, I want to keep... I like plushies. Why would I stop? Why would I stop if I like them? And it's not that bad. I've seen worse. They're all so cute, okay? I can't help myself. Sorry for wanting to support other VTubers and have their cute plushies, okay? That's like a big portion of them at this point. And a lot of them are like anime or game related too. Sorry! Are you secretly wearing a giant cat mask IRL? No! But my headphones do have cat ears on them. Is that the same? That's not the same, no? There's a difference between liking plushies and feeding an addiction. I wouldn't really say it's an addiction. Like, I don't buy... Like, I'm not buying things with money I don't have. Or anything to, like, feed into it. It's like, well, I make trade-offs, okay? Like, sure, I want every plushie that I see. But sometimes I just get a couple. I just get a couple. Okay? I pick and choose. I pick and choose. I want them all, but I can't have them all. Unfortunately. They doing what on the bed? Well, at the moment, Luxray is topping Arcanine. Anyways. I had a dumb idea because of you. Oh no. I made an MMO character look like someone from K-pop Demon Hunters. That's not a bad idea. That's a great idea. K-pop Demon Hunters is a banger. What? I think that's a great idea. We love inspiration. You have mad plushies? Where the house husband gonna fit? On the floor? What do you mean? If he could sleep on the floor, I'll give him like a dog bed. I'll just give him like one of those human dog beds, and a pillow. He'll be fine. Yeah, that's all you really need for your house husband, right? Nice little bed. No bed sharing? Chat, am I gonna out myself here by saying that I don't want to share a bed? Like, even if I was like in a relationship with someone or like had a husband or something, I don't want to share my bed. Is that bad? Is that unhinged? Am I in trouble? Am I cooked? Chad, am I fucking cooked? I don't know. I've never really like shared a bed with anyone, and anytime I did, I get like mad uncomfortable and I can't sleep. I guess you'd probably get used to it if you did it a lot, but I also need my own space. I need my own space, okay? Like, Chad, don't get me wrong. I like cuddling and stuff, but like, I feel like it's so hard to sleep sharing a bed. Like, because I'm so used to not sharing a bed. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? What's the one meme? I see the vision. I used to be the same, but now I see the vision, guys. She's seen the light. She's seen the light. Like, I understand it, right? Like, cuddling is, like, cute and nice, but, like, I don't know. Every time that I've, like, actually done that, I just lay there and I can't fall asleep I can't fall asleep because I'm just uncomfortable. Like, I can't sleep the way I want to sleep. I'm just gonna kick him out of the bed. Get out of me bed! I can't fall asleep! Get out of my bed! Me, my cat GF, and her $500 life-size plushie. Oh, the one, yeah, me, my girlfriend, and her $500 Marie plushie or whatever. That one's so funny. Literally me. I have a giant Arcanine on my bed, and it's been there for like 2+ years. The only time that Arcanine leaves my bed is when I have to like clean my sheets and stuff. So I have to like take all the sheets off, and he's kind of in the way. So I just put him like in the living room for a little bit. Yeah, he has to go on a trip to the living room while my sheets get washed and stuff. But yeah, other than that, he's always just like there on taking up half of my queen bed. If I ever have someone visit and like cuddle them, chat, there's no room. They're gonna have to sleep on the floor. They have to sleep on the floor, chat. What do you mean you want to move my Arcanine plushie, my life-size Arcanine plushie? That's his home. You come into his home and wanna move him? That's fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. He lives here. He basically pays rent at this point. Oh my god, putting Minecraft beds together. Oh god, I think I'm cooked, guys. I think I'm cooked. But I wish I had 2 queen beds put together. I don't think there's enough space in this room. There's not enough space, guys. Sorry. This is only 1 bed. Do you want to share? Woo. Lewd. Yeah, so I'll just get a little dog bed. I'll get like one of those like human-sized dog beds. And I'll just put it on the floor. If anyone visits. Problem solved, right? Make them a bed out of the 1,000 plushies. I don't have that many. I think I don't have any more than 300. I think it's in the range of 200 to 300. If I had to guess. If I had to make a guess, that's how many plushies I think I have. No Pokeball. No Pokeball. Sorry. You get the floor, I'm sleeping with the Arcanine? What? You're stealing my art? No. No, that's not happening. Chat, my future house husband watching my streams gonna be like, what the fuck? Can you imagine watching someone sit there and be like, yeah, I don't really like to like cuddle and like fall asleep in the same bed as someone. And also I have like a shit ton of plushies and I don't really want to move them to share my bed anyways. But that probably sounds fucked up. That probably sounds terrible. The floor is comfier than you think. Actually, I'm not opposed to sleeping on the floor. I'm not actually opposed to that. I steal Arcanine from you like I steal Con from Kelly. Actually, Con was in the new TikTok that I posted. Because it was from the Valorant games. That TikTok is so funny. Chat, you have to watch it. You have to watch it. It's pretty short. It's like 10 seconds. So watch it like 60 times. Thanks. It's so goofy. You get married? Well, one day I would like to find a house husband one day, yes. What? No, you guys are mean! What do you mean? Banned. All of you are banned. You guys are bullies. You don't believe that I can get a boyfriend and then marry him one day? Do I not like give off the energy of someone with like immaculate riz? I could do it if I wanted to, guys. I could if I tried. I could if I tried, okay? You guys are just haters. Okay? You guys are just haters. I'm not coping.
Huh?
It's a hater mentality. Please. What does a submissive omega test have to do with anything? I just need to find an alpha. Ow! You guys suck. You're coping? No, I could if I wanted to. I could if I wanted to. I'm just too busy. I'm too busy. I just have too much to do. That's all. Exclamation alpha. That is not a command. Oh my goodness. Guys, I could if I wanted to. I could if I wanted to, okay? Okay? You guys just don't see the vision. You don't see the big picture, okay? You don't see it. You don't see it. Exclamation. That doesn't work because I don't have the little avatars. I have a boyfriend, but he goes to a different school. You just don't know him. Statement. Guys, he's real in my future, okay? He's real. He's just in the future, okay? We just have to wait it out. We just have to wait it out, okay? He's there. He's there. It's just, you know, it's not my time yet. It's just not my time. He's out there. He's out there somewhere. We just haven't met yet. Once I go outside, I'll meet him. Trust. I just have to touch grass first. Problem solved. Problem solved. I think you're a shut-in. No! I leave the house sometimes. Usually when it's forced. But I go outside. It's a non-issue. I'm not, like, afraid to go outside. Okay? I'm just really busy. I'm just really busy, guys. You'll find him in your Valorant slip. Yeah, guys, he's just I just haven't met him in my Valorant Swift plays yet, okay? I just got back into Valorant. Just give me some time, okay? Every great love story starts with a Valorant Swift play. This is known information, guys. We know this. We know this. This is where all the greatest love stories start. So I have to play more Valorant Swift plays, right? That's the solution. Right, guys? Right? And then the wedding bells, I'll hear them. I'll queue into my next Swift play game, and then I'll hear the ding ding dong ding dong, you know, like the wedding bells. So you're playing today? I have no idea. I was literally messaging my sister before stream, and I was like, I don't know what to play. Like, I don't know what to do anymore. I feel like it doesn't matter. I'm sad. I'm having a crisis. And my sister was like, oh, well, you could play this. And I was like, no, not that. No, that's not it. And then she'd be like, oh, what about this? And I'd be like, no, that's not it either. No. I don't know. I just don't know. I see you're playing Clove instead of Sage. Actually, I don't play Clove because I don't play smokes. I did. Oh, guys, guess who I purchased as my first purchasable agent? Okay, actually, I own Killjoy, but that was from before. I like Killjoy still. But I wanted to try some other characters, and I finally got enough coins, or whatever they're called, to get another agent. Guess who I picked? Guess who I picked, chat? Just take a guess. Any guess. Yeah, she got me into Valorant because she hates me. Winton! Yes, it was Winton Overwatch. Yeah, that's who I picked. That's who I unlocked in Valorant. Yep, Winton. Hint, she has ADHD. No, you're giving it away! You're giving away the answer! Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Yes, it was in fact Neon. Also, okay, the suggestion, I asked my sister's duo, who's like into Valorant more. I don't know. I'm just a Swift play enjoyer. Anyways, I was like, who should I get? And I was asking him and my sister, and he says Neon, and I was like, well, okay. And I was like, what is the reasoning? And he's like, well, you used to play a lot of Apex. And I was like, oh, okay. And so anyways, I just slide around. It's so funny. You could just slide in and shoot people. That shit is hilarious. Motherfucker, did you call me? Bring, 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 bring. Hello? Hi. Yes. Is this motherfucker on the phone? Oh, it is. Hello. Hi. Yes, I was just calling about your car's extended warranty. Really is like Apex. Yeah, there was one game where I killed like the entire team with the Neon ult. My Cypher ulted after I ulted, and I just ran around the map and like finger blasted everybody. That shit was pretty funny. Yeah. She's really fun. I do like her. Sliding around in bi-phase? Yeah, that's that's like half the reason I like playing her, I won't lie. Also, I like sliding in. Although I do wish I could have 2 slides. I'm a little sad about that. Sliding in, immediately dying to a random headshot. I like doing that too. Oh yeah, was that my first game on Neon? Yeah, the 4K with the finger blast. Yeah, that was hilarious. That was actually so funny. The bell has been ringing, bring, ring, bring, bring. 4K with my fingers. I finger blasted like the whole enemy team, except the one guy. He stole my ace. He stole my finger blasting ace. Yeah, I finished them with my fingers. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I finger blasted them and I finished them. Problem solved. W streamer. Are we talking about fingering people on Neon? Huh? Yeah, I got a 4K by fingering people on Neon. On my first game trying her, it was hilarious. That's my girl right there. Yeah, she's really fun. I like her a lot. So I'm learning her. The only other character I've been playing was Sage, but I wanted someone like different. So I was like, I'm gonna try this character, I guess. When they adding Winton Overwatch to Valorant, unfortunately, I don't think they're going to add, what is he, a gorilla? I don't think they're going to add gorillas to Valorant, unfortunately. You'll have to go to Overwatch for Winton. Monkey. Hi, Revy. How are you? What's wrong with gorillas? There's nothing wrong with gorillas, but every Valorant agent is like basically just human in different shapes and colors. Right? Because they all kind of look the same. Like silhouette wise, they're not too different. I think that's just how the game is though. Missed opportunity? Yeah, I agree. Winton should be in every game. Can you imagine? They could have added her wrong. No. Wasn't that like 10 years ago now? How long ago did that happen? Just lurking. Well, I appreciate you. I thank you. Thank you for lurking. Hope the day is going good. It's alright. It's kind of mid, honestly. Haven't really done much except have an existential crisis. So, you know, it could be better. Could be worse. Didn't cry, so... W day didn't cry. Although my cat did wake me up again. I think she's just like really wants attention or something, because she's been waking me up every day. She just sits on my desk, stares at me and goes meow, 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 and then I wake up and I look over. I'm like, come here, want attention? And she just stares at me. She just stares and she's like meow. I don't think she wants attention. I think she just wants to be annoying at this point. And then she comes over, cuddles a little bit, and then leaves. She goes back to the desk, stares at me, and cries more. I'm like, I don't know what you want. Who are you? What are we playing today? Feline Haunts game? I have no idea. Someone else asked earlier. I don't know. I'm just gonna yap until I don't feel like yapping anymore. And then, I don't know. There is no plan. I don't know what I feel like. You know? I don't know. Rachel! Thank you! Thank you for gifting Hickey! Thank you! AT yeah, I haven't really done any of that, to be honest. I could. I debated a little Monster Hunter. We could. But the MMO character in the Discord. Oh, the one that you made look like a K-pop Demon Hunter character? Oh, okay. I will look later when I'm opening the Discord. She said she was gonna play Legendary Campaign of New Destiny DLC. I did not say that. I do not own that DLC. I don't even have the game installed anymore. So, liar. Pants on fire. Good. Yeah, I don't wanna pay for the DLCs anymore because they're always, I don't think they're getting any better. I think it's all downhill after Witch Queen, honestly. Like, the one after Witch Queen was meh, I guess. It was okay. Strand was kind of fun. And then the last one was okay because it was like the ending one. But I don't know. My goat, Witch Queen, it will not be beat. Yeah, Final Shape was good. The one in between was kind of it was alright. I didn't hate it. I feel like a lot of people hated it, but it was like, okay. But Witch Queen was like my favorite, and it's just never gonna be beat at this point. They got deleted even if you pay for them? Yeah. Yeah. Wiggle tail, like a good boy. This one is actually pretty good. I like the story. I mean, hey, everyone's gonna have their own opinions. I just don't want to play it anymore. I'm kind of just over it. It's fine. Not for me anymore. That's okay. Me when Rude Nightmares. I still don't hate that raid. Is that a hot take? I actually don't hate it. Like, is it my favorite? No. But I kind of like the vibes, you know? I liked the vibes. But it wasn't the best. I did really like, what's the raid that came after with Final Shape with the big dude, the Witness? That raid, I like that raid a lot. It was hard, but it was, like, interesting, you know? Salvations. Yeah, I only finished it, like, once or twice, though. It's, like, it takes so long. That raid takes so long. Yeah. I think that was one of my favorite ones. Can't find a game to replace it yet, and I was having an itch to play for some reason. That's fair. I mean, I feel like there's not a ton of options when it comes to games like that. Especially, like, I feel like it's one of the games that has, like, a lot of movement. I think the only thing that I really compare to Destiny, and it's not that comparable, really, is Warframe. So I still like Warframe. And I feel like that's the closest. I don't know that there's anything closer. And I don't even think it's that close. It just has a lot of movement, looter, shooter, replayable stuff, etc., etc. Borderlands. I've never played Borderlands. So I don't know about Borderlands. I'll trust you, though. Yeah, I'll trust you. I've never played, though. And the walls! Wait, can you run on walls again in Warframe? I remember them saying that you could. But I don't know if that's, like, coming out. Or, like, out now. All I care about is that I got an heirloom skin in Warframe for my favorite Warframe. So, I do need to play that again more. I don't like playing it by myself. I always get so lonely in those games. I don't like playing them by myself. Sometimes I'm okay, too, if I'm just farming random shit. But I don't know, it's so lonely. It's like a multiplayer game. I want to play with other people. Lonely IRL in game. Oh, that's fucked up. Actually, funny story. That reminded me. Okay, I literally did that the other day. Like, not on stream because I wasn't streaming, but my sister asked me if I wanted to play Peak. Okay. She was like, you want to play Peak? And I was like, okay. So we ended up playing Peak with like a bunch of people. And I was like, okay, well, I failed the last 3 or 4 times I've got Gourmand. I want Gourmand because I want the stupid little eyes. So I was like, all right, I'll try and get Gourmand. Which is kind of hard to do because you have to get like an item from each area, cook it, and eat it. And for some reason I can either never find honeycomb or I can never find the capybaras with the fruit because you need those fruits as part of Gourmand from this challenge. Anyways, so I did all the food and then they're like, oh, you have to extract. And I hate the last part of Peak. That stupid, what is it called? The kiln? I hate it. It gives me so much anxiety. And I'm like, okay, well, all right. So I make it to the end, guys. I did it. We're at the top of the peak. We're at the top of the peak, but we're all getting pretty hungry. And you know what they added recently, chat? Fucking cannibalism. They added cannibalism. So you get hungry enough, your friends turn into turkeys and you can eat them. And there's 3 of us left. And my sister is like, you guys look like turkeys. You guys look like turkeys. We're literally standing beside the flag. Guys, we're standing beside the flag. We literally lit off the flares. We are leaving. I got my Gourmand. I'm fucking so happy because I've tried like 3 or 4 times already. She starts running at me like, oh, you guys look like turkeys. Ooh. And she fucking eats me. I literally alt F4'd. I was so mad. I was so fucking mad. I literally left the game and I didn't talk to anyone the rest of the night. I was so fucking pissed. Actually, I'm still salty about that. My sister asked if I wanted to play Peak today, just like for stream, not with her. And I was like, honestly, I don't even know if I want to play Peak because if I don't get Gourmand again, I'm gonna be really upset again. But I was so mad. I was like, I have it. We're leaving. We're set. And she fucking eats me. I started screaming as she ran at me too, okay? She's running at me and I'm like, don't eat me, don't eat me, don't eat me. And she eats me. I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna fucking... I immediately closed the game. I've never closed the game so fast in my life. I crashed the fuck out. I was so upset. I was so mad. And I don't think she realized. I genuinely don't think she realized. So I was just like mad in general. Like I couldn't, I literally like, I left VC, I left the game. I just was so mad. I was literally so mad because I've told you guys this before. Like, I don't like redoing things. I don't like having to retry and redo things. And so the fact that I've been trying to get this stupid Gourmand thing for like, what, 5 tries now? And I was literally about to get it. And that happened. And they only just added cannibalism. I was so mad. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? It was our first time playing. Yeah, I know. It wasn't her fault, but I was just still so mad. It wasn't like I was mad at her. I was just mad. I was just mad. Because I hate having to redo stuff. It's why I don't like Souls-like games and stuff. I hate having to redo things like 10 plus times, even like a few plus times. I hate having to redo stuff. Like, it actually makes me like upset. So the fact that I almost had this, I basically had it in my grasp, like seconds from leaving, chat. I'm not being dramatic, like seconds from leaving. The freaking helicopter was pulling up, okay? And she eats. I was like, are you fucking kidding me, brother? I was so mad. I'm still salty. Like, I was debating playing Peak today, and I was just like, I don't know if I can. I think I'm still salty about that. Like, I don't even know if I want to play because I'm salty. Is this Sleep Token? Yeah, I'm playing a Sleep Token playlist right now. They're like my favorite to listen to. Kind of just good vibes. Also, hello. Shut up, loser. Dragon is bullying me. Shut up, loser. That's fucked up, man. Oh, you know what else? You know what else my sister says to me today? I'm like, I'm going through all these things. Like, I don't know what to play. I don't know what to do today. And she says, League of Legends. I was like, I'm I'm gonna jump off a bridge. I'm gonna jump off a bridge. No! No, that is also uninstalled for my mental health. I honestly think I'd like ARAMs or something though. I'm not a fox. Although, maybe you're talking about Ari. Ari's really cute. Doesn't she have a new skin or something? No, guys, we're not playing League. I don't even have it installed anymore. I uninstalled Destiny and League for my mental health. My mental health. My mental well-being. I don't know what I was trying to say. Hey, ARAMs are fun. I still want to try that, like, shorter mode, but someone said that they only have it sometimes. Where it's, like, an actual League game, but, like, shorter? I feel like I'd like that. I feel like I'd probably like that, because I actually like killing the minions and stuff. Like, I actually like that part of the game. I don't know. The only reason I like League is because I like Zaya and Rakan. I love them so much. I just want to see them happy, you know? Rachel, thank you for gifting Lori. Thank you. Genji Overwatch. Are you guys on TikTok? Are you guys seeing the lizard trend? Lizard. Every TikTok on my For You page. Lizard. It's so funny. It's so funny. It is literally so funny. Got loot box challenge. Yeah, we got the, I actually got a legendary last night. What did I even get? Oh, I got a diva skin. It's like the Bumblebee one. That was really cute. It's just my entire TikTok. Lizard. I don't even know what it's from. It's just like a lizard, this dumb looking lizard, and he's pressing a lizard button that says lizard. Lizard. Like the animal, not loser. Lizard. Like the animal. The ADHD lizard. You think anyone's made a YouTube compilation of lizard YouTube shorts or TikTok shorts yet? Oh my god, the lizard. It's so funny. Every video that pops up with that stupid lizard, I watch it. I can't help myself. It's so good. Hop on Overwatch. I finished the battle pass. I don't have to play anymore. Guys. You sure Callie didn't just hack your TikTok? No, my TikTok outs me all the time. My For You page, it'd be outing me, and I'm like, you shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up right now. Stop giving me stuff that you know I'll like because I like it. How much did you play? What do you mean? I didn't finish the extra titles. I got all the skins, though, is what I mean. I don't know. Guys, my Overwatch duo has been busy, and I got bored, and then there was a new Mercy skin, so I played a lot because new Mercy skin. I don't know what to tell you. Overwatch is actually in a pretty good spot right now, too, with, like, Stadium and stuff. Very fun. Bro gonna leave me with Conan Stadium. Like, I don't really care about ranked or anything. Oh, I was trying to get rank points. That's why I was playing a bunch too. I want a galaxy. I want a galaxy weapon for my Mercy. Yeah. The tiger skin? No. It's like a bright yellow skin. It's legendary. I don't know, it's really pretty. But no, I don't think it's a tiger skin. I have a bunch of nice D.Va skins, because D.Va is one of the only tanks I actually play when I play tank, which is not very often. Not very often, but when I do, I play D.Va or Orisa. Because Orisa's easy. She's easy to play. Also, I have some cute Orisa skins. They make good Orisa skins, unironically. Zarya can never... Zarya never gets any skins. That came up in stream last night. It took over a Discord server. Wait, what took over a Discord server? You must have been grinding the pass. No. But also, I usually buy the battle pass with the 20 skips, which helps. It depends. It depends. I don't always buy the extra battle pass. It kind of depends on if I like the skins or not, I think, usually. I'm guessing I probably bought it this time. I don't remember, but I usually do. So that probably helps me a little bit get to the 80, level 80. I'll play if it's slightly more normal time. Normal time? No, we play it 4 in the morning for no reason at all. Yeah. Actually, when was the last time I played Overwatch? It's been a couple days. I haven't played in like a few days, guys. Is this what freedom feels like? Winton needs us. Actually, I don't see a lot of Winston players. I guess he's not in Stadium. I don't play ranked. I feel like people usually play like Reinhardt or Rissa or Diva, Sigma, Zarya. I feel like I don't see a lot of like Winstons or what's the new guy? The Scottish guy that's really hot. That tank. Don't see him a lot. Or a lot of balls, but I feel like people don't know how to play ball. Hazard. Yeah, I rarely see Hazard players, but I play mostly quick play. Hello, God's Warrior. Hi, how are you? He is going to play if you jump on, Nyx. Play what? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I literally don't have a plan. I was just gonna yap until I didn't feel like yapping anymore. I don't really have a plan. Arissa, grrr! At least I'm not a Zarya player, okay? It could be worse. It could be worse. Hazard, I think he's like really strong. I just think people don't play him in quick play because they don't know how to play him properly. But I think if you're like a ranked player at a decent tier, you probably know how to play him well. So I think he's played a lot more in ranked. Talking about live action K-pop. Okay, if they make a live action K-pop Demon Hunters, I'm genuinely gonna be mad. I'm genuinely going to be upset. Because, okay, here's the thing. I feel like live action, it's not the same. It ruins, for the most part, it just ruins what animation made it special. Like, I feel like all the dramatic faces and shit that happens is, like, part of why me and probably why other people like K-pop Demon Hunters. Like, the animation makes it the way that it is. Like, I just feel like live action would just ruin it. I'd rather them do, like, a Miku-style concert. I'd rather them do that. Take the money and just literally give us, like, Miku-style concerts. Please. That would be so much better than a live-action K-pop Demon Hunters. Like, please don't. Please, just give us sequels and shit. And prequels and whatever. Don't. I'm so tired of live-action. They ruin it. They always ruin it. Like, they just take away what made it special. It's, like, animation is good because it's animation. They were talking about making K-pop into a trilogy. I mean, that would be fine. Hey, I'm all for more K-pop Demon Hunters. That shit slaps. Give me more. Just don't give me live action. The only live actions that I think are good that I've seen are the One Piece live action. I think that was really well done, and I actually really liked it. And I didn't even really like One Piece that much, and I didn't even finish One Piece because I got bored. But the live action One Piece was pretty good. And the only other live action I've enjoyed so far is the live action How to Train Your Dragon. There were some things I disagreed with, but whatever. For the most part, I really liked it. Those are the only 2 live actions that I think are good that I've seen. Can I speak on the ones I haven't seen? No, I can't. Wiggling my toes, kicking my feet. I'm kicking my feet. How are you gonna have the characters move in 2 seconds? Wait, they can't? Like, and if you even, like, freeze some of the frames and stuff, like, a lot of the things in animation are very, like, dramatized. Like, you can't physically do that IRL. And if they're just gonna make it CGI anyways, like, what's the point of a live action? Just keep it animated. Like, animation has its own charm, and the reason people love it is because it's animation. It's funny. It's, like, exaggerated. It works because of that. Yeah, the live action How to Train Your Dragon was really good. I still like the animation more and always will, but the live action was actually really good. I was ready to hate it. I was honestly ready to hate it because every other live action I've ever seen, aside from the One Piece live action, has been like garbage. Like it's bad. None of them are good. None of them are good. Hunchik's characters move in 2 seconds and demons all move in 1 second. Interesting. I didn't know that. I wonder, is there a reason for that? Is there like a reason? Because I remember, because like it's the same animation studio that did Spider-Verse, right? And I remember them saying that they animated, Miles in like less frames, and then later in them, they animated him in faster frames, like when he accepted everything or whatever. Is that, because that, they did that. So what's the reason for this? But animation brings out your inner child. I love animation because it's so exaggerated. And you can do all these like very exaggerated stupid faces that like IRL can never do. Like IRL can never mimic those faces. And that's what makes it good, is it's animation. It's exaggerated. And AI. I'm tired of AI. I have blocked so many accounts on Twitter recently because it's just like Twitter keeps trying to show me like AI art accounts, basically. Quotations art. And it's very clearly like AI art. And I'm just like block. Every time they come up on my For You page, I block them. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Get that shit out of my face. I want to see real art. I want to see VTubers. I want to see K-pop demon hunters. That's all I care about. And plushies. 24 FPS and then change it higher to make them look smoother. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Same with the demon girl. So at the end, she's moving in one side. Oh, interesting. I never would have noticed, probably. Time to watch it an 8th time, chat. Let's go. They don't realize some shit doesn't look good. All those faces, special effects. Yeah, like I've seen some freeze frame of some of the animations from like for example, Your Idol dance scene, like or like Soda Pop, and like some of the shit that the animation does in freeze frame looks fucking ridiculous. Like animation, if you pause it, a lot of times will look ridiculous, but when you like put it all together, it looks good. It looks really good. And IRL can never do that. Like, it's gonna be boring. It's gonna feel flat in comparison a lot of the times. Like, I think the reason it kind of worked for How to Train Your Dragon is because the dragons were CGI and the people were human. Like, just, like, actors. And I think that worked because, well, there's no dragons IRL, guys. They're not gonna hire dragons. They're not gonna hire dragon actors, you know? So they can make the dragons and stuff look like the animations. And, like, still do some exaggerations and whatnot. But, like, all IRL with people with exaggerated faces is never gonna work. Has anybody said the second movie is confirmed? For K-pop Demon Hunters? I don't think it's been confirmed, but I think it's done so well that they'd be crazy not to at this point. Like, I think it's their top animated movie of all time on Netflix. I don't know if it's the top movie, but it's the top animated movie of all time on Netflix now. I know that. You can almost recite the movie off by heart. I don't think that I can, but I can watch it. I can watch it so many more times if I wanted to. Animation captures a lot of emotions that real life cannot, to exaggerate it and Exactly. The actor's putting way too much energy in the character, just acting like the character. They try to... I don't know about the second part, but I definitely agree with the first part. Like, IRL is just never going to be able to do those, like, crazy... Those insane, crazy expressions that, like, animation does. Like, they're just... It's never gonna happen. It's literally not possible. The FNA. I don't think I even watched the first one. Was it good? Should I watch the first one? I don't really know much about FNAF. We've been watching Umamusume? Yeah, that's it. We finished the first season yesterday. in the Discord. So we'll start the second season. We'll start the second season next Friday. That's what we've been watching. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. I love my horse girls. Yeah, we've been watching that. So if you guys want to watch the entire first season to get caught up, we're gonna watch the first half of the second season on Friday. So if you want to watch it with us, that's what we'll be doing on Friday. About the same time as stream time. I think we start at like 7 my time. Yeah. Let me shift my face muscles to make the funny faces. Like the giant eyes and the giant mouths and like the like over-exaggerate. Like it's never gonna happen. Season 2 is so good. I've been told it's about Teo. The season is kind of surrounding Teo. And I love Teo, so I'm kind of excited. I'm hoping we see Rice Shower, but I don't know when Rice Shower comes in the anime. Excited for Texas. Oh, I keep forgetting the meet and greet. The meet and greet at the Comic-Con. That's technically Texas, right? Texas ain't ready. Yeah, it's a virtual meet and greet I'm doing tomorrow morning. I think it's at 11 CST. I put all the info on Twitter. Tokyo Teo! Yeah! Teo time! Teo time! Is Race Shower in season 2? I love Race Shower! Yeah, so if anyone happens to be at the Bell County Comic-Con this weekend, I'll be doing a virtual meet and greet tomorrow morning? Today's Saturday, right? Tomorrow morning? 11. Plastic surgery, I'm sure it can make someone with anime... I'm sure it could. I don't know how good it would look, though. Teo and Rice Shower, MCs. Rice Shower's an MC! Oh, I'm so excited! I love Rice Shower. I didn't think I was gonna like her, but I've kind of become attached to her. Also, the game keeps making me pull her, so I'm being forced to like Rice Shower at this point. She's just so cute! She's so cute! Jonathan's Young's cover of Your Idol is so good. I don't think I've heard it. I'm just so attached to like the actual versions that I feel like every like cover I've heard so far, which honestly isn't that many, but I've been seeing covers on TikTok a lot, I guess. And I feel like I'm so attached to the original versions that they never like live up to like that. And then I'm just sad. Like, no, I like the original better. I just want to listen to the original. We're past our midlife crisis. We aren't living that long. No, if this is my midlife crisis, I'm gonna die before I retire. I at least have to retire first, right? Right? Shower supremacy. She's best girl. Yeah, she's so cute. I like a lot of them, honestly. Well, Kayla, if I'm being real honest, I like them all. But there's some that I am definitely, have favorites. I have favorites, if that makes sense. Right Shower Run today I want to watch. I don't know if I'll play the Horse Girl anime today. It's, not anime, game. That game. They did give us more, free carrots, guys, so don't forget to log in if you're not logging in, okay? No retiring. No, you're gonna be an anime girl forever and ever and ever, right? Can you imagine? What if I'm still a VTuber in like 30 years? Would that be kind of crazy? Guys, you're gonna keep watching VTubers for the next 30 years? It's called graduating. No! Well, at some point I had to quit working, hopefully, right? I don't want to work till well, actually, I guess, okay, honestly, if I was just streaming, working till I die wouldn't be that bad. Just streaming is fun. But, like, I don't want to do, like, all the other stuff that comes along with that till I die. You know what, if I can ever make it, quote unquote, make it, as a creator, I don't know that I'd ever, like, actually retire. I'd probably just keep streaming. How old are you? Take a guess. If you're still going, then I mean, I'd like to like keep making content for as long as I can. It's just like crazy to think that like, will streamers still be the thing in 30 years? I don't know. You kind of do get bored. My father after retired got another casual job because he's bored. Yeah, like I feel like I don't know. I guess it depends because my stepmom I think she just has like a really good retirement plan because she had a job straight out of high school many years ago. when stuff was much better. So she has like a house and she just travels all the time. Like she's retired and she just travels a lot and like goes on trips a lot and stuff. So like I guess if you have that kind of money and can just like do whatever all the time, maybe it's pretty chill. But I feel like that's not typical and that's probably not gonna happen for a lot of us to have like that much like extra income that you can just like go on trips all the time. Like I think she just goes on cruises and trips and stuff like almost constantly. I wish, chat. Imagine having that kind of money. That's like unimaginable to me at this point. Like I don't even like imagine my retirement. Like I'm genuinely just like, yeah, we'll just kind of hope things work out by then. Teehee. Like I don't know how realistic that is for a lot of people anymore. Like I just at this point I'm like, well, I think I'm just gonna work till I die. That's how I see it panning out at this rate. Back when you could get a factory. Yeah, she got like a good job. A good job out of high school basically. And the same job now I think requires like a master's degree. Which is crazy, right? So like if she tried to get that job out of high school these days, they'd just be like, no. No, you need to do another 8 years. You need to do what, 6+ years of school and pay tens of thousands of dollars. Whereas before, like, she just got the job basically out of high school and then they like paid to train her, right? Over the years. Isn't that crazy? And now it's like, well, yeah, you need a master's. You need a master's. Actually insanity. What's your fave sleep token song? At the moment, oh, that's tough. I think what's it called? I always fuck it up. Take Me Back to Eden is still like one of my all-time faves. But the new album, I like have the new album on repeat. I really like the Arcadia song, the one with the G. I always pronounce it wrong. It gets a I don't know what it's called. That one's really good. Is there one called Dangerous? I like that one a lot. I don't know. I just kind of have like random shuffles sleep token on a lot of the times. Granite's a banger. I like Rain. Those are like my favorites. I always put those ones on. Democles, is that the one I'm thinking of? I like that one too. Gessamani. Is that how it's pronounced? I just kind of look at it and I'm like, I don't know how to say that. It starts with a G. That one. Have I seen her model? Yeah, I had her stream open earlier. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. You need 10+ years of experience? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, exactly. Every job now is like, I feel like it's a lot harder, like infinitely harder to get good paying jobs with like no education. Actually, I think it's near impossible. You at least need some kind of training or some kind of school for most well-paying jobs these days, right? Even if it's a trade, you need like experience. Even if I don't think you need to go to school necessarily for trades and stuff, but you need experience, right? Whether it's like plumbing or welding or electrician? Is that right? Oh, mine is so good too. Oh, you know what? Another fave of mine is always gonna be Alkaline. I love that one too. Could be spelled muh. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce things, okay? They're using AI to take your order in Wendy's and other places in some states, so getting starting jobs dying. Well, okay, I don't know. I feel like I don't know about that, but getting those jobs is so stupid anyways. not that they're bad jobs, but okay, chat. Like, every time I've gotten one of those jobs or like applied to them in the past, even after I had like multiple educations, they would just be like, "Oh, you're too overqualified. Then hire me." What do you mean? What do you mean I'm overqualified? I know, I'm still applying because I need a job. And I always hated, you know what question I always hate? And they always ask you at every single one of these jobs, every time. Why do you want to work here? I like paying my bills. What do you mean? What do you mean, why do I want to work here? No one wants to work at freaking Tim Hortons or McDonald's. We want money. I want to pay my bills. What do you mean? I don't want to work here till I'm 60. I think most people don't want to work fast food. Maybe some people like retail because they're like outgoing or whatever, but not me. I'm not. I want to be at home. I want to be at home. I need money. Why do you think anyone has any job? We need money. What do you mean? Why do I want to work here? Money. Money! Money, money, money! What do you mean? Bitch, I'm fucking broke! I need money! I need money to pay my bills. I need money to buy food. I need money to buy plushies. I need money to buy myself a sweet little treat. Okay? Yeah? Yeah? What do you mean? Why do I want to work here? Money! Money! The fuck? The interview questions are always the fucking same. They're always the freaking same. And then like, oh, we decided to go with other candidates. Bitch, what the fuck? There can't be that many people wanting to work at McDonald's. Surely. Surely. Hi, mommy. I need the office camera zoom. Chat, I need a camera and I just look over at it like The Office. That shit was always good. That was like the best part of The Office. Call HR. I don't see mommy right now. Are we watching the same stream? Alright, chat. One if I give mommy vibes. Two if I give off any other vibes. One if mommy vibes. Two if any other vibes. Yeah, that's what I thought. 3, 2. Not a single fucking one in the chat. Not a single one. Not a single... Oh. Well, that one doesn't count. That one guy. There's always the one guy. One guy. Anyone's in chat? Anyone's in chat? As expected, as expected. Yeah, I don't know. Once in a while, people call me mommy, and I just kind of am like... Brother, what? What? Huh? I don't think I give off any vibes anywhere close, brother. Brother, please. Take his kneecaps. That's it. I'm gooning. I'm gooning, guys. What did I miss? Someone called me mommy. I am nowhere near that. I might genuinely be the complete opposite to that. Honestly. We're pretty damn close. Guilty! Now, Callie, never mind. Let me that like a lady, a ma'am, a mama bear. Oh no. Goon maxing. Are we goon maxing, chat? It's too early, bro. It's too early to goon. Wait, what? It's 8 p.m. Wait, guys, I have to check my Valorant shop. This is very important. I don't want to play Valorant. I need to check my shop. It just reset. I keep getting all the skins I want. Did you guys see in the Discord? I got the freaking Zed Phantom yesterday. I'm racking up all the skins I want. Slowly but surely. Okay, it's been like a week and a half. The game just knows what I want. The only thing I really want next is I really want the magical melee. That's like the only other thing I'm really looking for, and then I'd like a nice skin for a couple other guns that I like to use. But I pretty much have everything I want. Okay, I already did. I already put the money on the account. Just in preparation for when I get what I want. John Valorant. Yeah, he took my money. He took my money, chat. I have gooning. You have a gooning schedule? What do you mean you have a gooning schedule? You just pencil it in? Like, yes, okay. It is 5 p.m. Wednesday. Yeah, we'll goon at 5 p.m. on Wednesday because I get home early from work. Okay, and then we'll try and do Friday because, well, it's Friday. You know, you gotta have a little fun. Going out for dinner though. So do I want to goon before or after dinner with my friends? Okay, let's do after. Okay, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock goon max Friday. Okay, perfect. I'm pretty busy on Saturday. Got like a wedding to go to and stuff. Maybe I'll meet someone at the wedding. Maybe we can goon max together. Okay, question mark, goon, question mark? Okay, perfect. Like, let me just pencil in my goons for the week. My goon schedule. Oh, I do want the Zed Classic. Okay, what's it? I'm gonna check. Oh, let's see what's in my shop, guys. We got Prime Phantom, Phase Guard Ghost, Wasteland Spectre, and Prism Spectre. Nothing crazy. What's this Ghost? I do need a nice Ghost skin, too. Ew, that's ugly. Nothing good today, guys. I mean, the Phantom's nice, but I already got the Phantom I wanted. Alright, I can close Valorant now. I'm free. I just wanted to see what my shop had. Let me check my goon calendar real quick, guys. Just gonna check my goon calendar at. Where is Fabled at? You guys want to hear a funny story? So, for those who don't know, Fabled is my friend. Yeah, he recently moved. And he told me after he moved. He's like, oh, by the way, did I tell you I moved? I was like, we have been friends for years. And you just didn't cross your mind to tell me that you were, you know, moving? Okay. It was so funny. I was like, what do you, like, you moved? What do you mean you moved? Wait, what do you mean? I'm like, you just didn't think to tell your friend that you're moving? I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Found it afterwards. Oh, yeah, I've just been moving. I've been really busy. I'm like, what do you mean you're moving? Just didn't know. I was like, that's crazy. It's like, damn, okay. Okay. Stop saying gooning. Gooning. How's that? Well, I tell your friends anything. Yeah, fuck them. Don't tell them anything. They don't need to know anything about your life, guys. That's not what friends are for. Just stare at them awkwardly every Friday when you have dinner together. Just sit across the table and go, so, like, the weather's pretty cool today, huh? And then you eat your food. Your friend didn't want to disturb your gooning schedule. Technically, okay, technically, I do kind of have a goon schedule. Anyways. It's, yeah. Yeah, for heels. Wait, guys, am I gonna out myself if I say that my favorite, one of my favorite furry artists opened comms and my credit card swiped itself? Ban me. No. You can't tell me what to do. No. I'm an independent woman. No, I need a ref sheet for something. I'm on a very long wait list, but I need to get a ref sheet before next year. It's very important. It's time's running out, guys. It's almost the end of the year already. Well, it surely feels that way. But I saw their comms were open and I was like, credit card. Take it. Take my credit card. Me when my favorite artist open comms and I have some extra money. Yes! Take my money! Take my money! Take it, please! Please! Please take my money! I love artists. I do have some favorites, though. Some of them are a little pricey, so I can't always afford them. And I like buying art from different artists. I don't know. I'm a connoisseur. I like buying art from different artists and seeing like the different styles and stuff. I leave live because I'm not 18 and I don't find not 18 VTuber stream. Yeah, because we like being adults. Okay, fine. You can have your ban. Child spotted.
Huh?
Pew, pew, pew. Honestly, I think they're kind of right, though. I think a lot of, like, VTubers do tend to be like, hey, I don't want kids. This is 18 plus. No, not all VTubers. Don't get me wrong. It's not all VTubers. But a lot of the VTubers I know, off the top of my head, are like, hey, no kids. And it's not even like, oh, it's because of not safe for work stuff. It's like, I don't like kids, brother. I mean, the other stuff is true to a point. I want to swear. I want to talk about lewd topics sometimes. I want to make my silly little lewd jokes. But, like, I don't like kids. No offense, but they're fucking annoying. Like, your frontal cortex hasn't formed, brother. Get out of here. I like having conversations with other adults, okay? I don't want to entertain kids. That's what Netflix kids accounts are for. Okay? Get out of here. Get out of here. I want to talk to adults. This is a safe place for adults. Get out of here, kids. It's in the title. The fuck you doing here? I love how they'll see it in the rules. They'll see it in the title, and then they still enter the chat.
And sometimes we want to make tofu say things like clap, 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 get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant.
Get pregnant. Clap, 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 clap. I don't know why she's echoing, by the way. Not a damn clue why my cat is echoing. So, my cat just has multiple voices today, I suppose. Plap, 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 plap. Not that all are immature, but a lot are, and they're just weird. Yeah, I feel like they just, like, they just, like, shouldn't be here. And they just, like, say stupid shit that they shouldn't say. Like, they shouldn't say. Why couldn't I say that? Are you a lewd stream? No. I do like lewd jokes, though. I'm a little sussy sometimes. We love Nyx. We love getting Nyx bread here. That's true. That is very true. You guys do enjoy the bread. A little? Yeah, a little. Yeah. What? What? Yeah. Just a little. Just a little bread. It's a bread. bread. I miss it. I miss it again. What, did you want to turn to Bread the cat? Did you miss out? Oh. Oh. Oh, someone else got to Bread the cat. Womp womp. Unfortunate. So sad. So sad. Plap, plap, plap. Get bread. I got the dishes, and you stink. I'm all breaded out. This is my second bed today. True. True. It's pretty cheap, though. Doesn't really cost a lot. I don't know. How many points do you earn in a stream? Typically. Like, if I stream for, like, 5 hours, how many channel points does that get you? Assuming no gambling, how fast do you earn channel points? Assuming, like, tier 1, I guess. Like, the average tier 1 enjoyer. I'm tier 2. Oh. 1.5k per stream? That's not too bad. Depends on a lot of factors. Oh. I see. Sometimes the channel points redeems fuck up for me and it stops collecting. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Twitch! Twitch! Why you suck? Don't ban me, I was just kidding. Even with my constant yapping? Wait, do you get more if you chat? I don't think you get more. I think lurkers and chatters get the same amount. I think it's based on, like, the tier you're sub to. I think gifted subs also give you more? Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know. The more the chat, the more you get. Wait, you get more points for chatting? Do you really? You get bonuses more often. Oh, really? Huh. Huh. I didn't think there was a difference. Interesting. I feel like I get nothing. You gotta yap in the chat a lot, I guess. That's why I bark. Arf. Arf. Gifting? Yeah, gifting gives you a lot. I know that much. Get 12 every couple messages. Oh. I know if you're lurking, you get, like, a bonus chunk every, like, 10 minutes or so. Possibly. That's just mental illness. Am I mentally ill? Oh, no. Oh, no. Do I have the mental illness? Oh, no. Oh, no. I hope it's not contagious. Mental illness adds spice. Oh, no. Maybe we're all crazy. Well, they say that the chat is a reflection of the streamer. So if I'm mentally ill, does that mean you guys are more likely to be mentally ill? I mean, you are watching Vtuber. Mental illness is a spice of life. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to be her mirror. Bro, you said you were gooning. I don't think we're mirroring each other. I think you're the problem. I'm mentally ill because I'm in the military. Okay, that's kind of valid. These are questions. These are questions. You're right. Congratulations. Wait, you know what I saw on TikTok? I saw there was a new, what's the movie with the big blue people? And there's been 2 movies, and they're really long, and they're like aliens, but they're really tall and blue. Avatar, yeah. Yeah. Apparently there's a new trailer out. Fortnite. Fortnite is crazy. No, not Smurfs. Avatar. Yeah, I think that is Avatar. but not Avatar: The Last Airbender. I saw some new characters, so I assumed there was a new trailer out. They were like Ash, new people in Avatar. Yeah. Yeah. So I think there's another one in the works because I think there's a new trailer out. Yeah, they've done 2 because the second one was Way of Water. That one was okay. I watched it. The first one, I really, really, really loved the first one though. I think that one was like peak for me. I just found it so interesting, and I think they look cool. Don't talk with food in your mouth. You know what? I'm gonna talk with food in my mouth. And there's nothing you can do about it. That was so random. I've never seen any of them purely out of spite. Honestly, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I don't hate them. I don't hate them. Yeah, this is my favorite. My favorite chicken nugget is this one. Yum, yum, yum. See him? I like all the spikes. Yum, yum, yum. I think he's cute. I think he's cute. Base. Yeah, I have this one too. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. I should probably get a T-Rex one. That'd be really cute. But I also have a fish one. Yum, 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 because I'm a cat. Teehee, get it? Because I'm a cat. Yum, yum, yum. There's a fish one. Need to buy more chicken nuggets. I have chicken nuggets in the freezer, but I haven't actually eaten them in like a week and a half. Something like that. This isn't Sleep Token! Stop adding random music into my playlist. You suck. Anyways, I love chicken nuggets. Yeah, the Stegosaurus! And then, I forget what the long neck one is called, but I always just call them long neck. Long neck. Long neck. I need to eat glue.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Wolf Lord. Thank you. 40 months subbed. Thank you, thank you. How's the midlife crisis going? No, it's not a midlife crisis. I'm not old enough for it to be a midlife crisis. So it's kind of just like a crisis, right? A brontosaurus. Yeah. They eat leaves. Yum. Like really big giraffes. Like dinosaurs that are giraffes. Midwife crisis. I'm having a crisis. Ooh. Littlefoot. I loved. That was one of my favorite like movies and stuff when I was a kid. I loved Littlefoot. Okay? That was like peak for me when I was a kid. I loved all like the anime movies though. Animal movies like Lion King was one of my favorites growing up. Littlefoot. All that stuff. Segwa? Is that what was that the name? Segwa? The cats. I love that one. You know little. Yeah. What do you mean? I know Littlefoot. Land Before Time. That was Sagwa. Yeah. Yeah. I love that. All the animal shows. Anything with animals. I loved it. I love animals. I've always loved animals. Yeah. Land Before Time. Yeah. I love them all. I think my favorite was the girl. Unironically, the Triceratops. I think I always liked her, probably because she was a girl. I always found was it Ducky, the little one? I found her annoying. Found her annoying. I fuck with the go-to Pixar film Cars. Okay, Cars is pretty good. Cars is pretty good. The Balto? I loved Balto. I loved Balto. So good. So good. All the animal animated movies. I love animation. I love animals. So anything that was like animated animal movies, so good. Like Brother Bear, peak. Not full animals, but also what was it called? Bolt? That one was pretty good too. That was like later in childhood though. That was like farther along. You wouldn't remember the name? You could have called it Little... Well, I knew it wasn't called Littlefoot. I knew the dinosaur's name was Littlefoot, but I couldn't remember like the actual name of the movies and the show and stuff. Wasn't there a show? I know there was movies. It was so sad though. I'm remembering. The girl that voiced Ducky was killed by her dad. That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. The shark teeth are coming. Spirit! Oh my god, I forgot about Spirit! Okay. Oh, it's so good. Actually, that was one of my favorites. I loved how sassy the horse was. Actual peak animation is just making a movie about horses. Should I play Valorant? No. Never play Valorant. Yum 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 yum. Thank you. Yum. The brave, I didn't, no one ever remembers the brave little toaster. Everybody always forgets about the brave little toaster. Well, okay, they're not animals, but like, I feel like every time I've ever talked about the brave little toaster, people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, don't worry about it. Knowers know. The real ones know, okay? Spirit is on so many people's Hear Me Out cake. He would be on mine. He would be on mine. Same with, the second Lion King. Kovu, adult. Just to be clear, the adult version. Okay, that would also be on my Hear Me Out cake. Same with, like, every furry ever from animation. No, not Simba, Kovu. The Lion King 2. The Lion King 2. Oh my... Guys. The TV... There was a TV series. You guys remember when they tried to make quote-unquote live-action Lion King? It was okay. I watched the first one. It was fine. But, like, bro, if you're just gonna make it CGI anyways, why? Why not just reanimate it? Like, I just don't understand. That it was, like... It was fine, I guess. Like, I don't know. I didn't hate it, but it wasn't good, you know? Didn't hate it, but it wasn't good. It was just like there. It's like they animated it with CGI anyways. They just limited themselves because they made it realistic. So then they couldn't do all the funky like faces and stuff and actually make it more interesting. So it's just got bland. They just turned it more like realistic and bland. Like I don't understand what the point of that is. Somehow even there's a prequel? Did they make another one? No. Surely they didn't. Yeah, I don't know why they keep trying to make animated stuff live action. Like, I find it a little irritating at this point. Like, I just feel like they're ruining everything. They're just ruining everything. They made Mufasa some random fucking... Did they really? I don't even remember. It's been a while. I haven't watched it in a while. Mufasa and Scar. Was it really? I mean, I don't remember. I'd have to rewatch it, and then I'd have to rewatch the original as well, because I haven't watched the original Lion King in quite some time. So like I guess I just remembered like I didn't remember the original, so it was just kind of eh. It was just kind of eh. I thought Scar was the random lion that adopts Scar as a brother. Scar is Mufasa's brother. That he wants to be the king lion. That's like the whole thing. It's like the whole plot. At least of the original. I think it's the same plot in the CGI. Freaking Tarzan! I haven't watched Tarzan in so long. Nya nya. Your bad dragon toy. Wait, Wasn't there someone else that followed before that had a similar name? It's not even original at this point. It's not even original at this point. Haven't watched The Lion King in years. It was literally my favorite Disney movie growing up. Can you show me? Show you what? Abandoned Bad Dragon? I have no idea. I just remember it had Bad Dragon in the name. And I was like, ooh. Ooh. It's a furry thing. Maybe I shouldn't know it. I'd be a furry. That was my favorite movie growing up. The song. Oh, that's the song. I was never that big into Tarzan. Like, I liked it. I was just never that big into it. I liked a lot of other Disney movies a lot better. Wall-E. Oh, Wall-E was so cute. Wall-E. Eva. So cute. Literally so cute. Peak. Animation is literally so good. Like, stop ruining our awesome animation with live action. You're stinky. Stop doing it. Amazing soundtrack. The movie is okay outside of nostalgia. Yeah, I haven't watched it in so long that I don't even remember, honestly. I don't remember any of the songs. Like, I don't remember them ever, like, standing out to me. Was so obsessed I started making a headcanon for a sequel. Not the headcanon sequel. I'm kind of sad they never, like, you know, did more with Wall-E. I really actually liked that. I like non-human stuff. So, like, Wall-E is about, like, Wall-E and, like, the robot more than, like, actual people. I prefer when the focus is not necessarily the people all the time. Wall-E. What did they even do first? I don't remember how that went. I just remember them, like, ending up on a ship or something. Isn't Wall-E, like, a little garbage guy? Oh god, it's been a while since I've watched it. Phil Collins absolutely cooked. Yeah, and then I remember, like, it, like, all the, like, chunky people falling out of their chairs because, like, the ship lost balance or something. He makes trash cute. Bro, that's so cute. They got off the ship and started being more active again. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember all that. I just remember Wall-E. Eva. The Earth cleanup was supposed to last 5 years. They were in space for 700? Honestly, okay, that concept is actually starting to feel very, very possible. To a point. Says in the pretty way, yeah. Okay, to be fair, I loved Eva's little design. I thought she was so cute. I'm so sad I never got a plushie of those two or anything. They never came out with, like, plushies that I could get, I guess. Or I kind of got distracted, who knows. I loved their designs. They were so cute. Will you be my new Oshi? Oh, I don't know if I'm Oshi material, Your Honor. I plead the fifth. We're getting closer. Yeah, I think a lot of movies never focused on they focus more on, like, the garbage and stuff, but I feel like what's more realistic at this point is us just destroying the ozone layer and, like, the planet just, like, getting really fucked up, like, weather and heat and stuff, which I think it's already starting to do, but you know what I mean? I think that's more realistic than, like, the crazy amounts of garbage, but I think there's probably a lot of garbage at this point too. You're sorted under Oshi's on my Riot. Wait, you can sort friends on Riot? I didn't actually know you could do that. That's so funny. I guess I don't have that many friends on Riot anyways, so it's never been an issue. They got sedentary as they were from being normal everyday people. Yeah. I mean, what else are you gonna... I guess they probably had stuff on the spaceship for, like, gyms and stuff. Wall-E's boot up sound is the Apple Mac stuff. Wait, really? Big mega corp ruined the planet, so they decided. You know what my favorite thing is, and by favorite thing I mean it's actually like a very very funny joke that's not that funny. Is big corporations somehow dodging the blame for like ruining planets and stuff with like plastic and stuff. And they're like, oh, you should use reusable straws and these stupid cardboard straws and stuff, as if they're not the problem and that's gonna solve literally anything. Like, okay, buddy, okay. Oshi, more like sushi. I guess I kind of forget that people have oshis, because I've never really had like an oshi. I just kind of have a bunch of people that I think are cool, but I never really have considered anyone an oshi. It's, I guess, just not my vibe. I like a bunch of people and I think they're cool. You know? I'm not like the other kidding. Yeah, they're like, yeah, we're gonna switch to paper straws. Like, yeah, that's the problem. Yep, that's definitely the only problem we have is the straws. Yep, okay. You and Callie's Oshi marks on my Discord profile. Wait, that's so cute. That's so cute. What's up, shorty? I'm not short. I'm actually where are my glasses? Actually, I'm not even short. I'm not even short. We don't do bamboo straws? I don't think there's a lot of bamboo as it is. Doesn't bamboo take a long time to grow? And also, don't the pandas need to eat bamboo? Give the pandas the bamboo. They're hungry. I love pandas. You guys ever see videos of pandas and it's just them being stupid as fuck? Wait, chat. Maybe I need to rebrand to a panda. They're seeming pretty relatable right now. I'm rebranding. I'm gonna become a panda. They're just so goofy. Aren't you like too old to get a midlife crisis? No. No, I'm not even that old, brother. If this is my midlife, I'm gonna have a pretty short life, relatively speaking. Isn't the average lifespan like 80 these days? Chat, I'm not even 40. I'm not even close to 40. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Bamboo is invasive and almost impossible to get rid of. Wait, really? I didn't know that. I don't really know that much about bamboo. Other than it's really, really annoying in Minecraft. I hate bamboo forests in Minecraft. Although I think that's modded Minecraft. Bamboo grows crazy fast almost everywhere. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I made it the fuck up. Pandas want to live low as fuck. Like, every time I see a panda, they're just, like, almost getting themselves killed or, like, just rolling down a hill. Or just, like, eating bamboo. Like, they're just so cute. I want to squish them. I just want to squish them. Come to Australia? Koalas do exactly the same things. Koalas are pretty cute. But also, you guys have, like, giant spiders and kangaroos. So, no thank you. No thank you. You can get a midlife crisis. I mean, 40 is typically midlife, right? I would say 40 to 45 is like midlife crisis time. I'm not anywhere close to that, guys. I got like 10 years. I got at least 10 years before I have a midlife crisis, okay? 70 to 80? Oh, okay. Women usually live longer on average. Yeah, because we're pretty. Yeah. Pandas are trying to extinct themselves. Usually the only reason they're still around. Yeah, pandas, I don't know how they existed for as long as they did. They're so goofy. Wait, koalas have chlamydia? Wait, why do the koalas have chlamydia? Wait, so like, if there was a VTuber that was a koala, would they just have chlamydia? Just a reminder to hydrate. I have actually forgotten for the last hour. Whoopsies. Huh? I did have a chicken wrap before stream, though. I will now leave. Oh, okay. I appreciate that. Come back when you're 18. Thank you, though. Come back when you're 18. Race Jam is so adorable. For the love of God, someone tell me how to use her in the race. Just pray, brother. Just fucking pray. Okay, wait. Water. I literally forgot to drink water for like an hour. Okay, my tea isn't too hot anymore, so that's good. I was like scared I was gonna burn my tongue again. Where are these kids coming from? Well, not my coochie, that's for sure. I ain't having any kids. Plap plap, no pregnant, am I right? Ha, can I get a hell yeah, brother? Can I get a hell yeah? Huh? Never mind then. Never mind. It's the chemicals. It's the chemicals. They're turning the frogs gay. The chemicals are turning the frogs. They're gay. The freaking frogs are gay, guys. The frogs are gay. I'd actually like kids someday. Yeah, I feel like I'm like not the norm. I feel like most people generally want kids. That's kind of how, you know, everything works. most of the population in any species, including humans, they genuinely want to have kids for the most part. Me, I feel like I'm more of like the outlier category. I think it's more common to actually want kids. I don't want kids. No. No kids. No kids, please. I'ma just have my cats. Miss the satellite? I think it... Did I change it? I think it's probably... If it still exists, it's a paid one. I guess. Like the sound bits or whatever they're called. No thanks. Yeah. I think the most people fall into 3 categories. And one of them is wants kids, can't afford them. I think the second category is wants kids, can't afford them, or can't have them for whatever other reason. And then the third, I think, least common category at the moment is just doesn't want kids. Not just because they can't have kids or something, just they don't want them. I think it's more common to actually want kids. Or at least one kid. I think that's more common. I'm looking for myself. Yeah, I think once people make it to like the age where they like start thinking about kids and like marriage and stuff, I think it's more common to actually want them. Unless things have changed, but I think it's more common to actually want kids than not. Let me take my wife on trips and pamper her. Yeah, like I am mentally ill. And I am selfish to a point where I don't want to take care of a kid. And I don't want to give birth to a kid. I just want to, like, enjoy my life. And, like, I want to travel. And maybe one day I'll find a husband who is willing to put up with, you know, this. And we can spend lots of time together and do stuff together. And do lots of plapping. And there won't be a kid ruining all that. That's how I see it. I'm like, the kid is gonna ruin all my fun. You're ruining everything. Cause like the way it works when you have a kid, chat, is you have to be selfless. Like you will always have to put the kid before yourself. And I don't want to do that. I want to put myself first most of the time. And sometimes my house husband, I'll put him first sometimes. But I just want to like do my own thing and like enjoy things without kids. I don't want him. Get out of here. I don't want him. I volunteer as tribute. Fair. Yeah, and like I've never wanted kids. And my parents have always just accepted that. Like I've always been like, I don't want to have kids when I grow up. I don't want to have kids. And they never, you know what they never said to me that a lot of people say to their kids when they say they don't want kids? They're like, oh, well, you'll want them one day. They never said that to me. Thank God I would have punched them in a kneecap. That shit is so annoying. Like, shut up. Shut up. My mind has never changed. Okay? And they were just like, okay, yeah, don't have them. Just have your cats. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have my cats. Low-key supportive parents. But you know how people always say, well, you'll want them when you're older. You'll want them when you, like, can afford them. You'll want them blah, blah, blah. No, I'm not. Nothing's changed. I still don't want them. They literally just said, okay. Anytime I've ever wanted to do something or said anything, they're just like, okay. Okay. Like, they just accept it. You know, they're just happy if I'm happy, which is cool. My cat is here. Hello, cat. Would you like attention? Chat. Lily wants attention. Can you say hi to her? Can you meow? There we go. Meow. Chat says hi, Lily. Meow. Meow. Okay, thank you. Very helpful. Yeah, I guess they'll just assume that everybody wants kids. I hate that assumption. It genuinely makes me mad, and I think it's really bad for people who want, like, their tubes tied and stuff. I don't know if it's worse in Canada or the States or anywhere else or whatever, because I don't really know where I see these stories from that, but, like, people will be like, yeah, like, I went to like the surgeon to talk about getting my tubes tied, and it's like, you know, I've had 4 kids, I don't want kids anymore, or I just don't want kids at all. And they're like, oh, like, can you get your husband's permission? Like, do you have your husband's permission? They're like, I'm single? What do you what? Or like, what? We've had 4 kids? Like, what do you mean? Cat, stop moving my mic, please. It's just so funny. It's like, what do you mean? I don't want them. Just, what? I don't want to eat my mic, cat. Stop pushing it down my throat. That's rude. Come here. You're in the way. Here, I'll just hold you. I'll just hold you like a baby. Okay, that's good. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, my cat is in my way, so I'm just gonna hold her. She'll get annoyed at me. Yummy. Yeah, she literally, like, rubbed her face against it and shoved it into my mouth. I was like, wait, really? Same with a vasectomy, though. They asked for a wife permission. Wait, do they really? Do they actually? That's so cursed. But, like, okay, vasectomies are, like, a lot less permanent and a lot less, I don't want to say effort, but not as intricate. Like, as far as I'm aware, like, you can't reverse a tube tied, whatever it's called. You know what I mean? I don't think you can undo them. I would love to get my tubes tied. Then I can plap plap. All I want, chat. But I think you actually have to pay for it, and I'm not really in a rush. I don't have a house husband yet, so I'm fine for now. Yeah, they're safer and, like, less recovery time and not as, like, permanent. Like, you can... Come here, cat. Here, go on the bed. Okay. Hopefully she doesn't come back in the way. She's a very large cat. She's quite heavy. I think she's like a 13 or 14 pound cat. She's a big girl. She's not really chunky. She's just very large. She takes up a lot of space. Poor kitty. Bro, she got the heated. I got the heating pad on the bed for her. She's fine. She's just needy. No, do not come back up here. No, go back on the bed. Or, here, you can sit over here. You can sit here. No, there's no room here. You're too big. I'm sorry. You can sit here. Yeah, you can sit over there. She's a big car. Yeah, she's a big car. Oh, yeah, less invasive. Okay, if you're gonna come over here, you can sit over here. No, don't. No. She's just touching. The problem is that she likes to rub her face against things, and she'll knock over my tracking and push my mic around and stuff. It's not that I don't want her here, it's that she kind of just it will knock everything over. I just... Ma'am? Ma'am? Oh, okay. Ma'am? Ma'am, what are you doing? Stop touching everything. She won't just sit still. At least when Mabel comes up, which is my other cat, she'll like just sit... sorry, she's like in front of the phone. Oh, now she... See, this is the problem! You keep touching the phone and everything. Come here. Come here. Come on. Yeah. Here you go. She just knocks everything over. Touch it all! Touch everything. Touch everything. She gets so much attention. She's such a baby. She's such a big baby. She's jealous that I'm spending time with you guys. She's like, no, I need attention. Where's my attention? Nyx is a cat, mommy. Yes, I have 2 kitties. I have 2 kitties. I don't need anything. I don't need anything more than that. I don't need a kid. Honestly, I'd probably just go down to 1 cat once these ones eventually die. Hopefully never, but that's unrealistic. Eventually one day they'll both be gone, sadly. But I think after this I'll only have 1 cat. I don't think I want 2 cats anymore. I like having 2 cats, but I think I'll only have 1 after this. Oh, Wally, very neat. I'm not that needy. I'm not that needy. I just need all of the attention all of the time. It's fine. It's not big of a deal. It's whatever. Subtract cat and add dog. I would... Okay, here's the thing. I would love a dog, but I don't consistently have enough energy to take care of a dog. Cats are, like, way easier to take care of to a point. Like, you don't have to walk... You don't have to walk your cat. You can just, like, grab a toy and throw it around for them. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to take your dog for a walk. You don't have to take your cat for a walk. Plushies, nuggies, flaps, and head. Well, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, and to be called good girl. So, my ideal situation is that my house husband... Chat, I have a cat. My house husband gets a dog. So I can just, like, kind of, like, enjoy the dog. Because it's not my dog. It's their dog. So they're the one who has to, like, do the walkies and stuff. And then sometimes, if I want to, I can take them for walks and play with them and stuff. But it's not, like, my responsibility. I can just do it if I want to, if I have the energy or like whatever, right? That is the ideal situation for me. Cause then it's like, it's not like fully on me. She's very needy. She just says no, that's not true. I'm an independent woman. I'm an independent cat girl. What the heck? What the heck? You can have a dog without getting a dog. Yeah, exactly. I want a dog without getting a dog. I want the benefits of a dog. But I don't want the dog. You share the responsibilities? I guess. Don't you have dog ears? I do. I do technically have a dog toggle. Even though everyone thinks I'm a fox or like a wolf. For some reason. I don't think I look like a dog. Do I look like a dog? No. My giving off dog vibes? Fox? I don't think these are very fox-like ears either. It just, I feel like they kind of look that way because of the gold tips. See, I'm trying to show you guys just the tip right now. Just the tip, okay? Just a tip. I think they're more cat-like underneath. You'll see. Guys, you'll see when the bikini outfit is done. It's taking longer than expected. So, I don't know when that's gonna be, but hopefully this month. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be this month. It's looking really nice so far. But you guys will get to see my bare ears. You guys will get to see. No more getting blocked by the tip. You guys will get to see my naked ears. No more tips. No more tips. They're not bare ears either. Why does everyone think I have bare ears? They're just cotton ball ears. I have cotton ball fluffs in my ears instead of just regular fluff. Oh my, yeah. Yeah, you guys are gonna get to see me raw dogging the earth with my ears. No, I read bare ears. Somebody said bare. I did not. Oh, not bear like the animal, like naked. Bear like naked. That's different. Oh, hi cat. Oh, okay. My cat pressed. My cat pressed the button. My cat squeezed her way onto my desk and frickin' pressed the dog button. She wants me to be a dog. I didn't even press it. I was like, wait, what happened? My cat wants me to be a dog so badly. Oh my, what the heck? What the heck? I guess I'm a dog girl now. Yeah, there's supposed to be like round kind of cloud puffs. That's correct, yeah. This is the— no, I'm not gonna be a dog the rest of the stream. My cat has chosen dog for now, apparently, though. Yummy! Yeah, feed the dog a sweet little treat. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you. Here, I'll move the keyboard so you have a little more space. How's that? How's that? Oh, no, that did— okay. Don't touch the mic. Lay down, just lay down. Just lay down, be a good girl. Do not lay on the keyboard. Do not lay on the keyboard. You are too big. There you go. Okay. I moved everything for her. Don't go. Yeah, my cat shoved her way onto my desk, almost knocked over my tea and my gamer sups, and pressed my stream deck button to turn me into a dog. I can't even make this shit up. In order for her to get up on the desk, she has to like walk by the stream deck, and she's very large and there's not a lot of space. So she pressed against the stream deck, and this is the button that got pressed. So we're running with it. We're running with it. Yeah. Wait, does this mean you guys have to take me for walkies? Chat! Are you gonna take me for walkies? Can we go for walkies, please? Can you take me for some walkies? Pretty please? Can I go for some walkies? Please? Can you throw the ball for me? Please? 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 You sound like Callie and Con's DMs. I never want to see their DMs. I think I would genuinely throw up from, like, just the absolute, like, what is the word I'm looking for here? Like, cavity inducing, like, gushiness. You know what I'm talking about? You know when couples are like there's a, I can't watch it. I'm jealous. It's not fair. I've been a good girl too. I deserve a duo. Callie got a manager. Yeah, that's what we call them in the VTuber sphere, managers. Congratulations on your new management. No, I don't think they're like anything. They're just like they're so like they're very openly cute to each other. I don't know how else to put it. You know what I mean? They're just good friends. Yeah, guys. They're just good friends who call each other good girl and good boy. Yeah. Oh my, no. I don't think there's anything official. I don't really know their business, but I don't think it's anything official or anything. Ask her. Ask her. E-dater hug. They're not dating. Yeah, it's like the phase before that. The like cutesy, like getting to know each other type shit. But like definitely not just friends kind of vibes. It's like the interview phase. The interview phase to find her new manager, guys. It's weird a bit. What do you mean it's weird? I don't think it's weird. I don't think it's weird at all. Very weird. What do you mean? I don't think it's weird. What's weird about it? Talking. Yeah, like, yeah, talking. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I was doing that. You guys are like, no, I want to talk to a girl. No, it should have been me. I want to talk to a girl, and I want her to call me good boy. It's not fair. I want a girl to call me good boy too, please. Guys, bad news. I have some bad news. In order for a girl to call you good boy, you usually have to pay them. Or, oh, okay. Thanks, Kat. Thanks for walking in front. Okay, in order for a woman to call you good boy, you either need to pay them, or you need to talk to a woman, and you need to get to know her, and then date her. Okay? Those are like your only two options. Not the Google Docky. I do want to talk to a girl. I miss not being single. Yeah, go talk to girls, guys. I believe in you. Oh, I can't do that. I believe in you. I believe that you can. Can I pay in plushies and iced coffee? Some girls might take that as payment. Hi, Nyx. Hello. How are you? So paying is faster. Yeah, paying is more to the point and more immediate. But not very long term. That's the trade-off. That's the trade-off, okay? The other way, where you actually talk to a girl, okay, and you date them and stuff, that's more long term. You get a lot more good boys out of that one. Okay? So there's some trade-offs, pros and cons to each. Okay. Talk to women. They're scary. I know they're scary, guys. I know. But I believe in you. I know that you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you guys. We pay you and you still have to call you a good girl. Yeah. Yeah. You guys have to call me good girl. That's how this works. You work girls and learn how to meow like a real cat. Meow. 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 Wait, I'm still a dog. Meow. Meow. Hmm? Am I doing it right? Guys, is this how you make money on the internet? Am I doing it right? Is my milkshake bringing all the boys to the yard? We've got cat milk. We've got cat milk. Cat girl milk. Come get it. Come get it. You want some cat milk? Give me the milk right now. Right now. Makes more sense to meow as a dog since you're always barking as a cat. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll just become a dog. I'm rebranding to a dog. I'm gonna be a dog girl now. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I'll be a good girl. I'm rebranding to best girl. There's nothing you can do about it. No balls. No, I don't have any balls. You're right. You won't. No! Don't tell me what I can and cannot do. Because that won't stop me. I have plans, guys. You just don't know what they are. You'll see one day. You'll see one day. As soon as the dog girl comes, she's going to meow. Hey, guys. If a pretty anime dog girl comes into my chat and asks me to meow, well, shit. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, I'd meow for him. Yeah, it's like whatever though, you know. Like, it's no big deal. Like I just like meowing sometimes. Like I said, it's whatever. It's whatever, chat. I don't have to stop you. You'll stop yourself. No. The only thing that stops me is indecisiveness and a lack of self-confidence. Wait, was that too real? Or that was too real. Finally accepting your status as a bottom. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Next cat dog. Wait, I watched that as a kid. I never understood it. I was like, how do they pee and poop? That was what my brain immediately thought to myself. I never understood cat dog. I'm like, how are they pissing and shitting, brother? Like, where does it go? Like, that was like the first human centipede, except it was a cat dog and not a human centipede. But you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like basically the same thing. Like, how are they pissing and shitting? They have no ass. Why do astronauts have to travel all the way to space to see the world when I can see mine right now? Oh, Jamie, why don't you just pop an exclamation Riz? Exclamation Riz in the chat. Just trying to see some. Try it out. That hot too close to home. Oof. Ooh, it hit too close to home. Oof. Whoopsies. Your eyes are so beautiful as always. What do you mean as always? First time message? Are you a lurker? Are you my #1 lurker? First time chatter? Hi. Potential of brain damage in the next 5 hours. Oh, you think it hasn't already happened? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no brain damage yet, guys. Just trust me, bro. Nyx hurt herself. The first time message, yeah, it's like, oh wow, your eyes are as beautiful as always. First message, it's highlighted and everything. Maybe they're just a lurker, okay? They might come from Twitter. Too bad, 78% of Riz not gonna be used. Oh, what a shame. We are not born to die. Does a book begin just to end? Yeah. Yeah, it kinda does. It has to end. Does a song begin with a beautiful chord just to end? Yes. We are born with the inevitable date of death. Okay, and then it went away, so I don't care. Out of sight, out of mind. Bye, chat. Can hit Nyx with the mic again. Gambling is fun. Yeah, we have the gambling, Stream Elements gambling. It's free gambling, so it's safe, right, guys? Again? 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 Is this amusing to you? Are you pleased with yourselves? Are you pleased with yourselves? Perhaps you're finding, you know, just a crumb of entertainment from this. No matter what you rebrand to, it must have bread. I feel like I can never let the bread go now. I feel like it has to stay forever. Even if I change my design, I'm stuck with the bread. Let's put her into a toaster. Can I have a toaster in my bath, please? You would be bread more if the cooldown was shorter. I think it's like a half hour. Isn't it like a half hour cooldown or something? Yeah, because I don't want to be bread all the time, okay? Okay? I only want to be bread sometimes. I can't be bread all the time, okay? That's unrealistic. It's pretty long. Yeah, I think it's like 30 minutes. She would never escape. Yeah. I just be bread constantly. It's pretty cheap. It is pretty cheap. Which is why there's a higher cooldown. Okay, Kat has made her way back. She's just doing laps at this point. She's like, she gets up, she leaves, she comes back. She gets up, she leaves, she comes back. I don't know what she wants. We want you to be bread. You not a loaf. You not a loaf. No, it's just a slice. See? See? It's just a slice. Not the whole loaf. I'm basically like one half of a sandwich. If you think about it. If there was two of me, we could have like a whole sandwich. You guys could be like the topping. So you guys could be like the meat. And I guess we need some lettuce too. Maybe some cheese. Definitely some sauce. You can't really have a sandwich without sauce. It'd be kind of dry. What kind of sandwich? A meat sandwich. A meat sandwich. Just getting dark, Nyx. Technically, there is two versions. There could be a dark Nyx. The sticker in your server? Oh, I know, the idiot sandwich. Yeah, that was like a little your character here. That one was so funny. What kind of sandwich are you? An idiot sandwich. Wait. What kind of sandwich are you? An idiot sandwich. Or I'm an idiot sandwich. I love that. That shit is always so funny. Yes, that was from Gordon Ramsay, his cooking show probably. I know it was Gordon Ramsay and then some girl and then he just put the bread. The bruh. Like that's so funny. Like he just did that. He just did that to that poor woman. So funny. It was like my favorite thing for so long. It still is really funny though. My favorite thing right now is the stupid lizard on TikTok. It's probably on like YouTube shorts and stuff too. But my entire TikTok page is just like lizard, 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 lizard. I don't know where this lizard is even from. It's just like a meme. And it's everywhere. Like my entire For You page is just lizard, 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 lizard. It's literally just this dumb looking lizard. And he's just pressing a button that says lizard. And it's just like people are turning it into like the funniest memes. Automod held a message. Can you please say Goyda? I'm not understanding what that word is supposed to, like, be. That's all they said, guys. Goyda. What? Huh? I've learned my lesson too many times not to say what first-time chatters want me to say. It's like when the first-time chatters come in and they're like, hey, can I ask you a question? And you're like, no. It's always the first-time chatters. I don't even know, like, It's not a political word, guys. What is it? Anyways. Meowdy! Hello! Hi, Jack. How are you? How's your weekend going so far? No, there's like not that many different kinds of first-time chatters, okay? There is the ones that come in. There's a lot of them, and they say, hey, can I ask you a question? And the mods always go, they're waiting, right? Because it never turns out well. Like, never. Then there's the second kind, which just comes in and says something really random and fucked up. And then there's the third, which is like the nice ones who say just something nice. Usually not much else outside of that, honestly. For first time chatters. Probably, yeah. Like, they added that. They literally added that. It's like, that's not suspicious. Like, here is this burger in my hand. And they're like, oh, this isn't a burger. Okay. Mods, yeah, you hear the ch-ch. The mods are loading it. They're ready. They have the hammers ready. The sleeper agent. Oh no, not the sleeper agent. Are any of the mods even here? They're probably lurking more than anything. I mean, I can usually moderate. It's not like the chat's moving that fast that I couldn't moderate it if I wanted to. This sentence makes sense. They're around, probably. Who knows? I'm an angel. Sure. Sure. Red said he was napping. Honk, su, me. He probably stayed up too late. Overwhelm her. I mean, I usually can mod my own stuff. Especially if I'm just sitting here and like chit-chatting and like reading chat. Like, that's pretty easy. That's pretty easy to mod, honestly. It's usually tougher to mod if I'm playing like a game at the same time. That's when it becomes a little trickier. It's like my attention's a little more divided. So mods are very useful for that specifically usually, or if you have like a really fast moving chat. But chat, I'm not I'm not like a big enough streamer that that's usually an issue on its own. Fred isn't here. We all have type slurs. She can't get all of us. I'll just ban all of you. All banned. There will be no more chat. It's just me and the voices again. It'll just be me and the voices again, guys. Peak? Turkey? No, don't remind me. I was literally... I was telling you guys a story earlier. I don't know if you guys were all here for that. But, long story short, for those who play Peak, I have tried about 4 or 5 times now, basically, to get the gourmand thing, because I want the eyes. I want the eyes. And so basically for that one, for those who don't know, in each area of Peak, except the final one, there is a food. So the first one is coconuts. The second one is honeycombs. Third one is these like fruits on the top of the capybara's heads. And then the last one is... What is the last one? Oh, the egg. And you have to cook them all. You have to get one of those from each area, cook it and eat it, and then escape. And honestly, I've been just getting cucked by just RNG, like, I can't find the capybaras, I can't find the honeycombs on the way up, whatever it is. So I've been kind of cucked multiple times, and I finally did it the other night. I'm standing at the peak, literally beside the flag. We've set off the flares. The helicopter is coming in. It's like literally above our heads. And they added cannibalism. They added cannibalism the other day. So right before I did this, they added cannibalism. And we were so hungry. And my sister fucking ate me. I was finally gonna be free from this stupid achievement. And she fucking ate me. Literally on the peak, about to escape. Finally gonna get this stupid achievement. And she freaking ate me. I literally never left a game so fast in my life. Like, I left a game immediately. I don't think I've actually ever Alt F4'd a game before. Until that day. I think that was the first time I've ever rage quit a game. And it was peak. Yeah, they added cannibalism. But the thing is, you have to, like, be, like, 60% or more hungry. And you, like, everyone starts turning into turkeys. Yeah, she ate me at the end. I was so mad. I literally Alt F4'd for the first time in my entire life. I rage quit. I rage quit a game. Actually closed the game. I left the Discord call and everything. I was like, I'm mad. I was so mad the rest of that night. I was like, fuck. Yeah, and you literally even gave me the copy bar food. I was like, bruh. Like, so much effort went into that whole run just to get that stupid achievement. And I was literally about to get it. And that happens. I was like, I'm literally so upset right now. I was genuinely so mad. I was, like, literally so mad. It's funny. Yeah, I feel like it's actually pretty funny. Except for that. Except for stuff like that where it's, like, you have to, like, do certain stuff. Is Callie still alive? I wasn't even salty. I'm still salty now, but I was like actually livid. I was so mad. I was so mad. And like maybe I was just like mad because like I'm mentally ill. And I had tried to get this stupid achievement for like the past 5 runs and I finally was about to have it and I just get fucking eaten. It was just, I was so rage-inducing. It was so, I literally crashed out. I literally crashed out. I was so mad. Yeah, no, who's Callie? Who are you guys talking about? Who's that? Is that somebody you guys made up? Literally the biggest op, yeah. If they hadn't added cannibalism literally like the day before, that wouldn't have happened. Like, I didn't even know that like it was on. I kind of forgot about it, and I was just like, really? That's how I don't get it again. Like looking back, it's kind of funny. Like it's a funny story, but like I still haven't got that achievement, and like I don't really like replaying stuff, and like I know the maps change and stuff, so like it's, and like I don't care about achievements. The only reason I've done any of the achievements in that game is because I wanted certain cosmetics, and that's how you get them. So like I only just care about the cosmetics. Like I don't want to do the achievement. I just want to get it over with, you know? Like I just want like the cute eyes or the cute ears or the cute outfit. Like I don't actually do achievements in games. Like I don't care. I just play the games for like to have fun. And so I don't actually want to do the achievements. I just want the cosmetic. And it's just like in my head what was basically happening at that point was like, oh yay, I get to finally get this. I've been kind of frustrated because like everything keeps going wrong and I can't get this one achievement that I've been trying to get, because I only really try and get one achievement at a time, and there's only been a handful that I wanted anyways, and so I've only been trying to get that achievement for like 5 runs now. The last 5 runs I've tried to get it, and like just something keeps cucking me, just like bad luck or whatever. And it's like finally after like the 5th run, I finally got to do it. I got all this stuff. I'm about to leave because I think it is, you have to leave too. Like, you can't die and like not extract, basically. You have to extract after doing all that. So it's like kind of tricky to get. So it's like, oh yay, finally, I get it. I'm at the peak. I get to leave. I get this stupid achievement. I don't care, but I just want the cosmetic. And it's like, oh, just kidding. It feels like it was like ripped out of my hands. Like, basically the feeling is akin to like, ooh, someone gives you an ice cream cone and then someone slaps it out of your hand right before you're about to taste it. Yeah, like that's that's basically what it feels like, and that shit is not a good feeling. Like, I genuinely was so upset about it. Hi, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome. We're kind of just yapping a lot today. I don't really know what I feel like doing, so we're kind of just chit-chatting for now. We might do something at some point. How long's it been? I've been chit-chatting for 3 hours. That's so funny. I got a lot to say. I got so much to say. Yeah. Oh, the toggle. Yeah, okay. So that was just on by default before, is what you're saying. Okay. Horse girl game. No, I don't think I'm gonna do the horse girl game. I know you guys really like the horse girl game. I just like don't really feel like it today. I want to see. I've actually tried Rice Shower like a bunch of times. I like doing her. I don't actually have that many horses to try, and her outfit is so cute. It's so cute. Yep. Literally, it's just like 3 hours of me just being like, yum, 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 yum. And you guys are like, it's just like, meow, 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 meow. I do want to like do something today. I don't really know what, honestly. I was thinking about buying a new game, and then I didn't. Because I do want to play at some point, Date Everything. I really want to play Date Everything. It's kind of expensive though. So I debated buying that and playing it today, but we'll do it eventually. That game is so funny. I watched someone else play it for a little bit one day. Literally, you just date everything. It's like a dating sim with like everything. You can date like tables and beds, and I think you can date like the toilets and stuff. It sounds stupid, but it's actually really good. It's actually really good. Stray. I want to do Stray, but I want to actually start it earlier in a stream. Today is kind of just like yapping, and then I might do something at the end. I would like to dedicate like an actual whole stream to Stray at some point. Like a longer stream. I don't know how long it would take to finish it, but I'd like to dedicate like a 6-hour stream to playing Stray one day. We'll find your favorite inanimate object through Date Everything. It literally, it's just a dating sim, but everything has like something, like you just date everything. Like the name is pretty self-explanatory. You just can date anything. Pretty much anything. And I think a lot of the voice actors are actually Overwatch voice actors, which is really funny because I play Overwatch. Going to date a bed. I think you can date a bed. And they have like they have like appearances that aren't just like a bed, okay? It's not like the bed is talking to you as a bed, okay? It like turns into a person. Okay. Dante Basco, it's a fireplace. You can date the fireplace. I didn't watch the person play it for too long because I didn't want too many spoilers. Because I was like, wait, this looks interesting. I want to play it. So I watched them. I think I saw the bathtub. And like a key or something. I can't really remember. The bed has pillows? What do you mean by that? I love Betty. I don't know what any of them are. I don't really remember. It was a while back that... It was like when it first came out that I saw someone playing it. Oh, Zuko's VA. Wait, really? That's so funny. That sounds... Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of like well-known voice actors in the game, which is really funny. You download Destiny. You lost me at download Destiny. I'm sorry. No, 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 no. No Destiny. No Destiny. I don't even know if I have enough room on my PC anymore, actually. There was a reason I uninstalled stuff. Like, almost all of my drives are full. I have like 200 gigabytes of space left. Which seems like it would be a lot. But considering how big games are nowadays, not really. I need another SSD. I just don't want to pay for it. I'll just uninstall stuff. It's fine. Apex. I don't even have Apex installed anymore, if you can believe that. I uninstalled a lot of big games like Destiny and League and Apex. I uninstalled Valorant, but I reinstalled that recently, like a silly goose. Hola, hi Reb, how are you? None of us want to play Destiny. I mean, some people do, just not me. I am pretty set on not playing it anymore. Like, there's nothing that really appeals to me outside of some cat cosmetics. But, like, that's not really a reason to play a game, unfortunately. Honestly, I was originally debating Monster Hunter and Elden Ring Night Rain. But Elden Ring Night Rain, the new boss out is kind of boring. It's not that interesting. I already fought it once. So, I'm not sure that I care too much about Night Rain at the moment. And I don't really feel like anything like super shooty or like Overwatch or Mecha Break or anything like that. That's just too much brain power. So that's why I was like, I'll just chat until I figure it out, and then I'll play something for a little bit maybe. I don't think it's the fact that it's below level. I think it's just don't like it anymore. Yeah. I think it just doesn't appeal to a lot of people anymore. Like for me, I just kind of got bored of it. And that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with like getting bored of a game or just not wanting to play a game anymore or just being more interested in other games. It'd be like that sometimes. Pokédex grinding. Oh, I did debate that too. I could actually remember last time I haven't actually fixed it freezing. Like the card. So I'm not sure if that'll work out. Because remember last time it kept freezing? Yeah, I was working on it last time. The only problem if I do that too is I have to Google everything. So it's just gonna be me standing there and you guys aren't even gonna be able to see me Googling stuff. It's like, how to evolve this Pokemon? How to evolve this Pokemon? I have to keep Googling stuff. But, oh, most of what I need, like, at least half of what I need for the Pokédex is just, Scarlet. And trading. Scarlet exclusives, and I need to trade some nudes to evolve them, I think. That is, like, I think about 3/4 of everything I have left. Like, I've been working on it here and there. I've been working on it. So I need to find someone who has Scarlet in pretty much all of them, except for, I think the only one I have is, Screamtail? So I might have to just find someone and then have them trade a bunch. I can give them back. I don't need to keep them, right? I just need to acquire them once. Or something. Pokemon Home? What's Pokemon Home? I do want to play the new Pokemon when it comes out, though. I don't think that's till October, though. But we can do that when it comes out for sure. So I'm gonna try and finish my Pokédex before that comes out. I never did the DLC for Violet Scarlet, but I guess it wasn't too playable until somewhat recently with the Switch 2. It was kind of... It always gave me a headache. I can never play that long. It lets you trade using your cell phone? I mean, I can just play it on my Switch and trade. That's fine. Wait, can you actually, like... Not for Scarlet and Violet, right? Can you actually do it on your phone? That's kind of crazy. This Scarlet Violet DLC. I kind of want to play it, but I feel like I'm running out of time. Maybe if I can finish the Pokédex soon, I can maybe justify getting the DLC and streaming it, before the new Pokemon comes out. Cause, my buddy, Hambino, he said that it was good. Remember the one time we raided him and he was playing Pokemon because I was playing Pokemon? And then I was like, oh, I'll raid him. He's also playing Pokemon. He was playing the DLC and he said it was pretty good. He said it was pretty good. And I think if you buy both of them, it's like 40 bucks or something. So, like, I think that could be worth it. But I'd want to finish my Pokédex first before I get the DLC. So I should finish my Pokédex, then do that. Hello, hi. Oh god, the intrusive thoughts are here, guys. Oh no, oh no. You cannot evolve trade in Pokemon Hub. Oh, I need to evolve trade a couple things, like what is his name? Scyther, I think his name is. You have to give him the gem and then trade him, and then he evolves into the red one, whose name I never remember. Isn't that how you trade him? And then there's a couple other you have to trade. Just trade them and they evolve or something. Sizer, yeah. I mean, I already equipped a couple Scythers with that. For some reason, I already did that. But I didn't have anyone to trade with. Because I want them back. I obviously need them back. Because I put the gem on them. But I have to send them off and then get them back. And I don't trust random people. Yeah, iron coat. I went and found some iron coats and gave them to my Scythers. But I still have to trade them. And then there's Gengar is also from trade, I believe. There was a couple where you have to like run around with them, so I just went into like this square and just ran around in circles, but it doesn't tell you how many steps you took, which is funny. So you just kind of have to run around a bunch and hope that that's enough, and then you level them up and see if it worked. Had to do that for Palmont, I think his name is. Trade with, yeah, I will ask in the Discord. I keep forgetting is the problem. I keep forgetting to ask because I know a couple people, including you, have said like, I have Scarlet, yeah, I'll trade with you, blah blah blah, and I keep forgetting to ask in the Discord. I just keep forgetting. Is really all it comes down to. But I need to, and then I think I need, after that, most of what I need is to evolve a few more, and then I need Quaxley and his line. And then I need the legendaries. Because I only have the snow leopard. Shampao. Because I love him. He's always on my team. Silly little noodle cat. But I need to get the other legendaries from the what are they called? Like the sealed thingies? But you need to find like the sticks first or something. I might have to just Google where they are, honestly. Oh, Honka. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I've been doing my dailies pretty much every day. But I'm not really getting caught up on the story at this point. Will you send Pokemon Go, Pokemon to Switch? Wait, really? You can do that? You can breed a Quaxley? How do you breed a Quaxley? Whoa, Shan is so goofy. Is that the one that looks like a pile of leaves? Is that one? The Treasure of Ruin. Yeah, the only one I have is Big Cat. Big Noodle Cat. He's just a noodle. He's a noodle snow leopard. I love him. When I started playing Violet, I think that was back when I had my snow leopard like Vtuber design. So he was like my favorite. He was my favorite because I was a snow leopard. So he was like perfect. He was perfect for me. But I'm still very attached to him because I love him so much. He's just a little noodle. He's just a noodle. When two Quaxleys love it. But how did you get Quaxleys? Was that your starter? My starter was the lead cat. Spaghettito. And I randomly got the fire guy from a trade. Fuecoco? I randomly got a Fuecoco in a random ass trade. At some point, I guess. So I have a Fuecoco and I leveled him up. So I have his line too. The only one I'm missing out of the original 3 is Quaxley. And his evolutions. The gay birds. Or I guess they're fruity The fruity birds. Friend started plus a ditto. Oh, I have a ditto. I have a ditto. I have a few dittos, actually. I have a shiny ditto, too. Bread. Bread. Not the bread on cooldown. Now you are a Cloud Cat. Yeah, so the idea was, I went from Snow Leopard, and I was thinking I still wanted to be a cat. And then I was looking at clouded leopards, and then I kind of took that idea and made it more of like a play on words than like the spotted version of like an actual clouded leopard. I was like, wait, why don't I just clouded leopard, cloud cat? That's kind of where that idea come from, in case you guys were wondering. The little jump from snow leopard to clouded leopard to cat. Cloud cat. A bunch of eggs. Are you gonna hatch them? Or are you gonna eat them? Yum, 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 yum. Actually, that's kind of fucked up. Do you think people eat, like, Pokemon eggs? In the Pokemon world? They probably do, right? Ditto breed. Ditto! Poor Ditto. Alright, Ditto, back to the breeding factory. Poor Ditto. Poor Ditto. The Nyx lore. Yeah, the Nyx lore. More big cat VTubers, not biased. I do. I love big cats. I think a lot of the designs end up looking really cool. I've been actually considering not being a cat anymore. Chat's like, no! Don't do it! No! Our cat! Our cat! But cat girls are peak. I know. I agree. Cat girls are peak. Okay, I agree. But I don't know. I've been feeling very indecisive and unsure, I guess. I don't know. I feel kind of boring lately. I feel kind of boring. Not that like necessarily I'm boring like as a streamer. I get bored of stuff. Like designs and stuff. I feel like I need change. Maybe that's the ADHD. So I'm feeling, I don't know, I just feel like I want something different now. I don't know. But Chad, don't worry. If I change my design, I will always keep a cat toggle, okay? I will always keep the cat toggle. Cause I don't think I could fully not be a cat. I feel like I love cats. I love cats. I was gonna say some slander, but cat girls kind of C tier. They're not even monster girls. Cat girls and animal girls are not monster girls. Unless they're like more cat than human. Maybe then they count as monster girls. I wouldn't count cat ears and a cat tail monster girl. You know what I mean? I don't know. Cat girls are just kind of girls with some animal parts. It's a furry. I mean, I would count furries as in the monster category, kind of. No? Are they the own thing? She's gonna be a horse? No, I'm not. I don't want to be a horse. I think the horse girls are very cute. I'm not really inspired to be a horse girl myself. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint you guys if you really like horse girls. I wouldn't be a horse. I wouldn't be a horse. I've never even considered being a horse. I don't want to lose the beans. I don't think I can get rid of the beans either. I don't think I could get rid of the beans. Even if I get something that doesn't have the beans by default, I probably would have to have them added. Be like, okay, wait, I need the pause, please. You guys don't even get to see the pause like ever. Guys, you literally see like half of my model. You get to see half of my model. You don't get to see the feet. You'd have to add a glue toggle. Wait. That'd be so funny. Imagine you just like your entire head just turns into a bottle of glue. Wait, that'd be hilarious. Glue. We need a horse girl VTuber that only streams Uma Musume. I'm gonna sniff it. An apple. No, don't horse girls like carrots? Yum yum yum. Cat girls like chicken nuggets, or at least I do. Give me the beans. We need the beans. Are you guys really that attached to the beans? Like if I suddenly didn't have toe beans, if I didn't have little paw feet, would you guys be upset? Would you guys be mad? Would you guys leave forever? You guys are only here for the toe beans. Oh my god. We'll riot. No, you guys are just being dramatic. You guys are just being dramatic. You don't like them that much, do you? I don't like the feet at all, but paws are better than real feet. True. That is a good point. Real feet, lame, boring, ew. Paw feet, cute, squishy beans. What's my Discord name, Nyx? Huh? Wait, what? What do you mean? Isn't it the same? Would it not be the same? I'd be a little sad. I don't want to make you guys sad. I think I'm too attached to my little paw feet anyways. Yeah, you guys don't see the feet very much. In some art, I guess. Once in a while on stream. But, like, most of the time, you don't really see VTubers' feet. Except, like, debut and, like, other times. Yum, yum, yum. Like, on occasion. I would say most streams, you're not seeing VTuber feet. Right? Most times, you're not seeing VTuber feet, okay? I'm here for the big personality. Yeah, you guys like my huge personalities, right? VTubers don't have feet. Actually, some don't have feet. Some only have half a model. Because realistically, like, you don't even see the full model. I just like having the full model. Because then I can clickbait my thighs on twitter.com. Yeah. Also, having a full model is really nice just for, I don't know, reference purposes, I guess. And showing feet. Hips are banned, but I can show you my feet. I'm cool if I don't see feet ever. Also valid. No. I'm here for the toe beans and the mac and cheese soup. Okay, guys, the mac and cheese soup I only made once by accident. Okay. I'm surprised you guys still remember that at this point. That was an accident! We see the pretty face and the booba more, yeah. Gotta make sure the booba are in frame, guys. Guys, I need my viewers. I need my viewers. The boobs gotta stay in frame. How else am I supposed to get views on twitch.tv? Well, I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. Oh my god. Watch my stream. Watch my stream. Watch my stream. Watch my stream. No, they're in view. They're in view. Just move slightly up. No, is it working? Guys, are the viewers here? I thought that's how you got viewers. You just had to be a girl and you just had to have boobs. And bam! Bam! Hit stream. Hit stream. Interactable nibbies. Oh, like the little guys? The little guys? Yeah, we'll have them soon. I want to wait until I debut the new outfit. Which will have more booba! More booba! Because we're like, no. We don't need more booba. We like your personalities. Thank you. Yes! Okay, guys, that made it sound like my boobs are getting bigger. No, the outfit is just gonna be different. The outfit probably has... I think the outfit has a little more boobs. A little more boobs. It is a bikini. It's a bikini. Definitely a lot more tummy. Yeah. There's a lot more tummy for sure. And that outfit has shorts. So it's a little more safe for Twitch. Teehee. Tummy is peak, yeah. We'll have the tummy. I'll have the tummy out. The bikini is so nice, but you guys probably won't get to see the bikini bottoms very much on Twitch. I will probably just do hot tubs and whatever it's called category for the debut. So I can actually show off everything. Or I think I'm gonna get bonked on the head by Twitch if I don't do that. Sorry. Others say new model gonna go crazy. Yeah, there is some extra toggles that are not Twitch safe. Like the underboob toggle. That is not going to be on Twitch ever. I'm gonna get in trouble if I ever use that on Twitch. I'm getting bonked 100%. 100%. No, we have two versions of the bikini top. One that is safe for Twitch and one that is not. Personally, I just wanted the version that's not safe because I love underboob on bikinis, but underboob is illegal. Underboob illegal. No underboob. No underboob. That's bad. I love underboob though. Hello, hi Metalhead. How's your weekend going? Hello, hello. My Discord name is not too final god of beans. Oh, I see it. Beans. Oh, I see. Twitch aren't fun. Yeah. You can't have underboob. That's lame. How can you not like underboob? I don't know. I think underboob... I don't know. I'm kind of torn. I love underboob, but I think side boob might be a close second. I think those are my favorite. I think underboob kind of takes the cake. I don't know. Something just hits about underboob, okay? Underboob. W underboob. To be fair, it is a bikini, so there's kind of top boob, side boob, inner boob, under boob. Kind of just all boob. You know what I mean? Boob squish. It's hitting all the markers, really. Little bit of everything. Boob and cleavage, yeah. We love boobs. Tan lines. I actually didn't get tan lines. I didn't think about it until it was too late. Until it was in the rigging phase, and I was like, wait. I never got, like, a tan or tan lines. I didn't think about it. I just didn't think about it. I was like, what am I cooking? I can still like make the model look more tan, but there wouldn't be tan lines, if that makes sense. Sag. I'm throwing. Streamer is throwing. Oh my god, no tan lines. No tan lines. Throwing. Ugh. Our streamer. This is why you're my OC. Because I'm so smart and have so much personalities. What's an Oshi? I know like the vague idea. I don't know the actual definition. Here, let me Google it for you. What is an Oshi? Google will explain it better than I can. No, I type Oshi, guys, guess what it gave me? In sumo wrestling, a move in which an opponent is pushed backwards or down. No, okay, this is what we want. It refers to like a person, character, or in this case a VTuber, that a fan strongly supports and is dedicated to. So like, I didn't know how to like word that, so I just Googled it. I just know it's like someone that like people really like. That's kind of how I think of it. Like, they're like your number one, you know? I'm their number one, guys. I'm their number one. Like, they're your favorite. They're like your favorite. What you Oshi. What an Oshi is. I like white hair. Well, I have white hair. Isn't that a coinky dink? This is my VTuber. Yeah, it's like their favorite, like having a favorite person. A favorite VTuber. Yeah. The number one is Kami Oshi. Oshi is one of your favorite. Oh, okay. I didn't even know. That's funny. Oshi is a Japanese term meaning darling or favorite or someone you support. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. How do you feel about it? What, Oshi? I don't know. Like, I think it's cute. I think it's cute that people have Oshis. Me, myself, I've never actually had, like, an Oshi. Or anything. Like, I just kind of like a bunch of different people. Like, there's never, like, these are, like, my favorites. I like a lot of people. I've never really, like, thought of myself as having an Oshi. Does that make sense? Kami equals God, so God Oshi. That's true. That's true. You and Callie are tied for me? What? What? I should be above her. Definitely not biased. I changed my Discord tag for the Oshi. Wait, really? Oh, actually, that's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. Because there's Discord tags now. And with that, hello. Hi, Kawa. How are you? Who's Callie? Callie is Callie. What do you mean? Callie is Callie. She's around a lot. She's one of my mods, technically, I guess. But also my sister. And a VTuber. Daughters. She's usually here quite a bit. Don't tell Callie I like cats more than lizards. She's not even a lizard anymore, technically. She kind of like went off of that and is like, I'm not a lizard. I'm an elf. She even like, didn't she like take her ears away or her horns away? I'm not really sure. I know she said she wasn't a dragon. She didn't want to be called a lizard, I guess. She is the iguana. Yeah, we kept calling her an iguana. And they were roommates. No way. No way. I don't know if I'm allowed to say, but she may or may not want to also change her design. Identical twins? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. We're twins. Yes. Except I'm like the cooler one. Because I have cat ears, so I'm cooler. I'm cooler like that. They are still roommates. We are. Yeah, we live together. Thank God. I would be so embarrassed. I'd be so embarrassed that I live with like someone random and they're like, so like, who are you talking to all the time? And I'm just like, my chat. They're like, the fuck? And you're like, oh yeah, I'm a VTuber. And they're just like a normie and they're like, what the fuck? I just think you're crazy. I just think you're crazy. I lie down for half an hour, then I prepare everything, and then I go to a motorsport stuff, like what are those, like, ski-doos? Is that what they're called? And you, Nyx? I'm Nyx. I'm Nyx, yes. Makes sense. Identical twin sisters are tied, yes. That does make sense. We are, like, I think we're different. I think we're different, but I also think we're similar. It'd be weird if we weren't similar. But we definitely have differences. Definitely. Didn't she just get a new model? No. She has had her model about the same amount of time I have. I think she got hers rigged just after mine. And I've had my model for a year and a half. I debuted it November, well, I guess technically the 1st of December, the last day of November of 2023. So we're getting fairly close now to 2 years with this model. So, and she's had hers almost as long. It was maybe within 6 months after mine, wasn't it? Or am I like tripping? Am I tripping? You live alone now? No. I still live with my sister. Callie is not the... Stop lying. Callie is not the older sister. Technically, I'm older. I'm technically older by 30 minutes. So, yeah, jet skis. Y'all banter? Sometimes, I guess. We usually don't really get in many fights or anything. I think it just comes down to, like, we argue about a few handful of things somewhat, not frequently, but, regularly, I guess. like the fact that I don't do the dishes, which is that's pretty fair, honestly. Stuff like that. But I think we're both like pretty chill by nature, and also the fact that we're like twins and sisters helps. So yeah, I don't know. We're pretty easy to get along with each other, honestly. Wardo, welcome back for 14 months. Thank you for resubbing. Thank you. How are you? The sister I feel like twin dynamic is usually a bit different than just like sibling dynamic. I would say we're like generally a bit closer than the average siblings. If that makes sense. How can you live with yourself? kind of the same thing. I mean, I think we have enough differences that like we're not like the same person. Like I think people think she's older because she's more she comes across more responsible. She probably is more responsible than me. So I think people think she's older, but technically I am older by 30 minutes, chat. Technically I'm the older one, although a matter of minutes is kind of irrelevant, honestly, when you're it's not like, oh yeah, I'm the older sibling by like 2 years. You know, I feel like it doesn't really matter. I hear a deeper voice. Yeah, I think it's just like we talk a bit differently, which is fine. I feel like we used to sound a lot more similar.
Don't listen to Stinky Cat, the one that is older.
No, she's not. But we went to like different schools and had different friend groups and stuff at some point. So I think like maybe that plays a part. Like environment stuff plays a part a little bit. Not hers. She at work right now? No. I don't think so. She was home earlier. She's probably just playing like Valorant or something. I don't know. She was in chat when I started stream. Well, it could be a mix. I honestly just think she just doesn't, like, she has a lower, like, tone of talking than I do generally. I guess because you guys think her voice is, I think we sound similar. I don't think it's that much different, but I can't hear myself the way I can hear her. You know what I mean? I can only hear myself from inside my own head. The voices! The voices! Hi, Ghost! Thank you so much for the raid! I was just talking to the voices. How are you? I hope you had a good stream. You sound... Wait, we don't sound that different, do we? I don't think we sound that different. Should switch places with Callie for April Fools. There was 1 year... I think it was maybe last year? I think it was last year. We did April Fools where we both used my model in pink and blue and, like, we're twins. It was pretty funny, actually. Got some good clips out of that, actually. But, yeah. Here, Diva... Yeah, I think her tone's a bit lower. Just the way she talks. You really think we sound that different? I don't know. I don't think we sound that different. Might be mic setups. I mean, we have the same mixer and the same mic and almost the same settings, because I know I stole her settings. And we don't really change that much. It's more like, you know, a little noise gate. Like, what's it called? The basic stuff. Like some, what's it called? It starts with like a CO, doesn't it? Where if you like get loud, it tones it down. If you're too quiet, it tones it up. Compressor? Yeah. Compressor, noise gate. Not much else, honestly. So it's more than likely just the way we talk, I guess. I don't think we sound that different. But then again, I can't hear myself the way you guys can hear the both of us. Compressor, yeah. It's like the really basic stuff, and I think there's like a limiter in OBS, so if I go really, really loud, I'm not gonna blast your ears out, basically. It kind of keeps it at a somewhat normal level. It doesn't let it go too crazy. You did Night Raid with friends! Ooh, did you fight the new boss? How did you feel about that boss? I did it the other day. Yesterday? I don't know. Thursday? I didn't... What did I say about it? I said, I see what they were going for. I didn't like the way they ended up doing it. Yum, 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 thank you. Same speech as Numi, but you were more like... Do you just mean like pitch-wise? I've actually, you know what? I've not heard Numi talk too much. I know what Shy Lily sounds like. I literally was just watching her earlier, which is funny. Callie yells lots, but you don't. Really? I feel like it depends on what I'm doing. I feel like if I'm playing something like Overwatch, I get really like wound up and I get a lot louder. Depending. Not always, but I'm more likely to. I don't know. I think I used to be a lot more like loud. I think I ran out of energy at some point over the years. I'm too tired now, okay? I'm too tired. Are you identical? Yeah. Yeah. I honestly just think it's like environmental factors, because I think we sounded the same when we were younger. At some point they started differing for some reason. Are you just gonna say I'm old? Yep. You do say more out-of-pocket things than Callie. I don't know if that's true. Have you heard her? Have you ever heard her? She's at least almost equal to the out-of-shit pocket, I say. No, that is not true, guys. Have you heard her? She says out-of-pocket shit all the time. The soundboards, I can't imagine you saying the same stuff when you both are... Yeah. It sounds like she says slurs or something. No one's saying slurs, guys. Nyx is more unhinged. I think we're both unhinged in different kinds of ways, if that makes sense. She's yelling in the background. Yes, I've heard. Yeah, she is quite loud sometimes, especially when she's like playing games. You guys can hear her yelling sometimes. Half the time you say something, you immediately follow it with, wait, what? Yeah, she usually says, I think she usually says things with more intention. A lot of the times, I feel like about half of the time, mine is just like unintentional, out of pocket. Where she is like intentionally saying, like, shit. If that makes sense. Like, I'm doing that half of them, and the other half I'm just like saying something. Like, oh yeah, I wish they put more in my ass. And I'm like, wait. Never mind. And like, that's not even what I meant at all.
Huh?
Okay, for context, there was one day I was talking about how I wanted a bigger ass and God just put it all into my tits. Because my tits are so big. And I think he fucked up and should have put more in my ass. And then I was like... immediately like, oh... yeah, that's... not quite what I meant. I just wish that I had a bigger ass, bro. I didn't get the genetically huge ass, okay? Get Callie to speak through your mic and we'll eliminate the setup differences. Ooh, true. True. We'll just switch PCs. Problem solved. She doesn't want to be... no, guys, I want a booty. I want a booty. I want a bigger butt. I don't need to be Kim K, okay? I don't need to be a Kardashian. I would like a little more booty. Jim can help. Yeah, 2 point. 2 point. Well, you have to do more than squats. Don't squats not even target like where you would want? Well, maybe part of it. Deadlift. I think there's more to it than that, but you be popping the fuse? Oh, true. Yeah, my sister. Okay, so this is part of why we want to move so badly, but moving is so expensive. Maybe by the end of the year, early next year, I would really like to move. I really would like to move. And part of the issue is just that the place that we live, the fuse setup is fucking stupid, chat. It is so fucking stupid. There is 6 fuses, okay? And I think only 3 of them are really in use, maybe 4. And one of these fuses has both of our rooms and the kitchen. Yeah, both of our rooms and the kitchen. And we have to split up our PCs because they used to like break the fuse. Even before I had a bigger PC and she had a better PC too. So she has her stuff on like a surge protector thingy, and then she has a long cable into the living room, but the living room is also hooked up to, I think, the spare room and the bathroom. So I think if she like uses the hairdryer too much, her PC and stuff will like also cause that fuse to go. She's been having a lot of issues with it lately for some reason. Which is funny because my room is on the same as the kitchen, and I feel like I've not had issues, even though I feel like the kitchen has more stuff going on. And so it's so stupid. So I think for the average person, it's not going to be a big deal. But I think because we both have like actual PC setups and like streamer setups and stuff, it has caused issues. So in the ideal world, we would like to move. But moving is very expensive, and then also finding a somewhat reasonable priced apartment is really hard. You know, because we've lived in the same spot for so long that like they can't just up our rent. They can only up it by 1% every year. So we actually have a really good deal on rent, but the problem is like the whole fuse situation is fucking ass. It's like making streaming really hard. It hasn't affected me too much recently, but it's really been affecting her ability to stream, and like it constantly like, you know, doing the fuse thing where it like turns off is extremely frustrating, right? Because you have to restart your whole PC and everything, and that's not fun when you're a streamer. To be honest, especially a VTuber, a lot of programs to reopen, and then it's just frustrating because people, you know, might not be there when you come back, when you get everything started up again. It's just like obnoxious. It's not fun. Nice anime tits. Thanks, bro. Thanks. Unfortunately, they're smaller than my real tits. Yeah, it's rough out here. But I want it to be reasonable, you know? I didn't want huge anime milkers. I already got huge, like, IRL milkers. I don't need huge anime milkers, too, you know? Get a big UPS. Yeah, I don't know. Living's just really expensive because you have to pay, like, first and last down payment plus moving costs, right? It's just, like, so expensive. And then you have to pay like last month here too. It's just like crazy amount of money. Too bad. Yeah, what a shame. What a shame I can't see a real tits streamer. It's not fair. When the VTuber model isn't accurate to IRL. Are you moving separately or still together? I don't know. Like, we haven't really, like, put too much thought into it. Probably still together. I don't really know. I mean, ideally, we would like our own places, but I don't know if that's even feasible. Like, I might be able to afford it, because I think I make a little more money than her, but, like, I don't know if she can afford a place. Like, you know how expensive a place is? Do you know how expensive rent is these days? Like, I think the bare minimum is like 1,800? If you're lucky? Split between 2 people, that's not too bad. Soloing that is not... I don't think that's realistic, guys. That is crazy. I don't know if solo paying almost 2K a month on bills, rent, food, etc. is realistic for me at this point. That's crazy. Yeah, it's definitely less stressful, that's for sure. The only reason we'd like really want to move is because of the fuse situation. So I don't know. We haven't thought too much about it because like it's only recently become more of an issue. And yeah, so I don't know. Gotta think on it more. Who's gonna do the dishes? Unfortunately, I will have to do the dishes. But ideally, I would have a dishwasher. So I wouldn't actually have to do them. $700 studio apartment? Wait, that's actually really cheap. Wait, why is that so cheap? I'm thinking like 2-bedroom, because well, we need 2 bedrooms at least. Need at least 2 bedrooms. What is ours? Ours is currently getting close to like 15 between us. That's not including hydro, so electric. You have to pay electric and Wi-Fi on top of that. Man, the bills just really add up, don't they? Especially in the summer, AC. I think AC we spend $200 each a month. Like July and August. Just for AC. I believe it's almost $200 each a month. Just because you're running it all the time. Is that insane? Actually insane. Where is that? Canada. That's in Canadian dollars though. 700 USD is like really cheap. Like that's insane. That's like, I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen a price like that in many years. Consult someone about getting the electric fixed if they didn't do it right. Well, the problem is it's just the wiring. They would have to redo the entire like wiring, would they not? Like I don't even know if that's possible. And I don't even think they'd be willing to do that. Because I feel like our circumstance is not the norm. Like, most people do not have 2 streamers in their house, right? And that's where our problem lies. Is that there's 2 streamers. And like, normally it wouldn't cause any issues, like... Because, like, most people just, like, watch TV or, like, do normal things and don't work from home on their PCs. But the issue is that we do. We both do. Your kitchen could be dangerous? I don't think it is. I'm sure they're well aware, because I'm sure it's not just our place. I'm assuming that every place is set up like that in this place, you know what I mean? I don't think ours is anything special. You're scaring me. I just think it's very expensive. I mean, if you look around, you might be able to find something decent for like a good price. But yeah, everything is just very expensive these days. I feel like. 100 a week in rent. 150. That's super cheap. That is super cheap. But you rent a place with multiple people, if I remember correctly, right? That is still really cheap. Why is that so cheap? Old buildings in Canada have weird electric. Our unit... Yeah. I don't know what they were smoking in Canada when they built some of these older buildings, but yeah, it's not great. This isn't even my playlist. Stop skimming my playlist songs. You're putting all the logistics that are scaring me. I mean, there's a lot of bills. Unless you find a place that's all-inclusive, which is, I feel like, kind of rare these days. You still have to pay things on top. So it's, like, kind of annoying to keep track of. Because, well, you would have to... For example, we pay rent, we pay Wi-Fi, and we pay hydro. Some places also make you pay for your water. But we don't have to pay for that. So... Hydroelectric is the big one. Electric is the big one because it's normally not that bad. Like I think we normally pay 20 to 40 bucks each a month for electric. It's just in the summer we're constantly running ACs in our rooms. So it adds up. You know, a month of a AC running, I think we end up having to pay like, I think it's like 180 each Canadian. It really goes up in the summer. It's frustrating. Because, okay, here's the thing, chat. In the summer months is when viewership is down for pretty much every streamer. Which makes sense. People are going outside more. Ew, touching grass and all that. Gross. So viewership and stuff is down, which means usually your income is probably down too, right? But our bills go up in the summer. And we're like, ah! No, the bills. At least we don't have to pay for water, so I can shower as much as I want. Teehee. And I don't have to pay for it. Our Wi-Fi is actually a pretty good deal. We have fiber now, and it's cheaper than we used to pay. And we've really not had that many... I don't think we've really had any issues since switching. I think there's been like 1 or 2 little blips, but it's not like the other one. The other one was way worse. And also, like, shitty internet comparison, you know? Bills go up in winter? See, we don't have to pay for heating. Because the heating is from the building. We only have to pay for the AC because there's no built-in AC, so you have to pay for it yourself. At least that was on our lease or whatever they're called. That's what they're called, right? Leases? When you rent? Rental agreement? I don't know what they're called. You know what I mean? So I think there's some people that maybe have a different agreement if they're like have lived here longer. But in our case, we have to pay for it on ourselves. Sometimes the cat girl isn't online. I know. But I think if we had to pay for our own heating, it'd be different. It's more expensive in the summer because we have AC, like the little ones on wheels, the little mobile AC units. Because yeah, the heating is built in, so they can't charge you for heating that's like built in to like every apartment, and they're in control of the heat basically. The cat girl touches grass. On occasion, I have been known to touch grass. That is true. Just on occasion, though. Okay? Not too much. My heating is electric, so it goes up in winter. Yeah, I think if we had, like, say, like, a standalone place where you paid for, like, you know, built-in AC and built-in heat, it would be different. But it's just because we only have to pay for the extra electric cost of an AC in the summer. The rest, we don't have to pay for heat. And we don't have to pay for water. Almost summer here in Australia. Oh yeah, you guys are not quite the same. We're in the peak of summer right now. We're in the very middle of summer right now. So July and August are our hottest months. But then it starts cooling down afterwards. So starting end of August, maybe September, it starts cooling off again, which is nice. Heating is electric here. Yeah. It's, yeah. Yeah, I don't think ours counts though. I don't think it counts. We only have to pay for like lighting and like running our PCs, which surprisingly is not that expensive. You'd think it would be, considering I have like a jacked up PC. You'd think it would cost a chunk, but it actually doesn't. Kid go back to school. Yeah, the kids go back to school. Get them out of here. Send them back to school. Get them out of here. Electric or gas heating in the US? I don't know what ours is technically, but I just know we don't have to pay for it. I just know that our summer bills are really high for electric, and yeah, that's all I know. July and August are very expensive bills. Very expensive bills. And then the rest of the year is honestly pretty fine. I think, what? June is a little higher, but usually we don't have to have them on all the time. And then September, usually don't have to have it on all month. Usually maybe like half a month, so it's not as bad. It's just July and August where it's like constantly hot, so I can't sleep without it being cold. You're so right. I know, I'm like super smart. So like, yeah, it makes sense that I'd be right. Yeah. Still yapping? Yeah! I am still yapping. I don't know if I feel like actually doing anything today. So I was like, I'll just yap. What a yapper. I literally haven't shut up, which is the funny part. It's like I'm talking to myself for like hours. Actually, I keep forgetting to drink water. Oopsies. Yeah, we're just chit-chatting. We're just chit-chatting. Smart bear ear girl. Yeah, well, heck you. I'm not a bear. Heck you. What if I rebranded to a bear and I actually had bear ears? Okay, I'm not gonna do that, but like, what if? What if I had cute little round bear ears and then you guys would actually call me a bear? Do it. No, I wouldn't be a bear. I don't think I'm cute enough to be a bear girl. Bear girls and bunny girls. I feel like they're like super cute for some reason. Like when I think of a bear girl and I think of a bunny girl, they're just, I think of them as like really cute and cuddly. And I feel like I'm too much of a gremlin. Too much of a gremlin to be cute like that. Meow. Meow. Backs to Monster Hunter. I debated playing it today. But honestly, I just don't really feel like doing anything. We skipped. Yeah, I decided it was best. We were gonna do it last weekend, but I was kind of like crashing the fuck out. No, what I mean by that is my mental and physical health were quite not great last week. Actually pretty much at a low. So I was like, I canceled streams. I canceled a couple streams. I canceled the VR meetup. And I think there was something else I canceled. So I took like 3 days of just nothing that week, last week. And it was like, okay. I need a break. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. So I was like, okay, we will just cancel stuff. I didn't really want to, but I didn't really know what else to do, honestly. So we'll be back to our normal VR chat meetup at the end of this month. I just needed a little a little breaky. No VR meet. No, I can't see her fat anime titties in VR. No. Life is cruel. Life is so cruel. Doing the event stuff for the armor? Ooh, that's what I need to do. When does the event go away? Wow! Viking Taco with the 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very nice. Thank you so much. August 12th. Oh, I have time. Is that when AT Youth Duna goes away? Is that? Yes? I think that's that. Is there another event? Oh, summer stuff. What's the summer stuff? Sporting the Cloudhound getting better. Thank y'all. You guys are so sweet to me. I appreciate it a lot. It helps. It helps. my Twitch money, the money I make on Twitch, is basically kind of like, it's a mix of, it goes a little bit to rent, and then the rest of it I keep on PayPal, and I use that money to pay editors and buy art and new emotes and stuff. So you guys will periodically see me like posting new art or getting new emotes and stuff. That's pretty much what I use for that. So I appreciate it a lot. I used to use Twitch money to pay my rent, but I usually pay it with other stuff now. She buys plushies. Okay, occasionally a plushie is perhaps bought through the PayPal. Okay. Sometimes I also just send people money. Like if a mutual like artist or something comes across my TL and is like, hey, I need money for my cat, I have a big vet bill, or like my mom's sick or something, I'll usually just like use PayPal, because the thing about PayPal is like I get to keep it in US dollars because Canadian dollar is poo-poo garbage. So I like using PayPal as much as possible because I can keep the money in US dollars because, well, the US dollar is better. Just the Canadian dollar is poo-poo garbage. It's shit. It's bad. I don't want to convert anything to Canadian if I don't have to, because a lot of artists take payment in US dollars. So I'm basically just fucking myself. if I don't do that. So it's nice to be able to make a little money on Twitch and then I can just keep it on PayPal for stuff like that.
Huh?
Loonies and toonies. Yeah, loonies and toonies. Just like on Wednesdays. Yeah, like that. Hi, Cuddles. How are you today? Hello. New fluffy models. What do you mean new fluffy models? What do you mean by that? What's a fluffy model? They get a fire lion outfit. Oh, yeah, I need to get the new stuff. I still also need Leggy and Steve outfits. I never actually farmed them enough to make a full outfit. Or their weapons. I haven't really played much. Hey. Wednesdays pay rent? Yes. Wednesdays typically are where rent is coming from. Honestly. You never got the armor weapons? No. But Leggy and Steve are permanent, so it's not a rush, right? I remember asking if they were permanent. No one told me they weren't, so. But I have made sure to get all the event stuff so far. I will have to play and get the summer event stuff, though. Like, yeah, I asked before, and everyone said yeah, so I assumed they were right. But the summer stuff I will have to do before it's gone. I know that much. Because the lion stuff has always come back. Yeah, I have to get that stuff. I haven't got that. And I saw the cute little outfit for the cat. The palicas is like the fire stuff. It looks really cute. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to get that. Someone did gift me the money to get the fire bird thingy, I believe. So I did get that. I already have the Firebird. I got the free version, but someone gifted me money for the paid version. So I made it purple. It's really pretty. Yeah, the Firebird. And I got the Summer Alma and the Summer Gemma as well. And the cards. The message stickers. Is that what they're called? Stickers? I'd like to get all the stickers. I love them all. They're so cute. Every time they come out with new stickers, I'm like, yeah, give me them. Yeah, I swipe the credit card. Yeah, oopsies. Couldn't help myself. I tripped. I fell. Accidentally pressed all the pin code, whatever you call it. Yeah. I'm playing Valorant. Uninstall. Can't even say that because I play Valorant now again. But I only play with friends because I'm lonely. Use Eric or whatever his name is because he wants to preserve all the animals so he can watch me live as I kill them. That's kind of fucked up. His summer outfit is really cute though. I love Alma too much. I can't. I don't want to switch Alma away. I love Alma. She's like my beautiful smart queen. Okay. Hugs. Hugs. So cute. E-date third wheel. Oh my god, guys, you'll never believe what happened last night. I was playing with Callie and her duo, and we were queuing Swift Play. We played a few games, we queued Swift Play, and we queued up with another couple. Just happened to queue up in a Swift Play with another couple. Another duo, I guess I should say. And I was just like... I was literally fifth wheeling. I just sat in the corner and cried. Oh, just a couple of E-duos and their weird cat. When are you getting Fabled to play Valor with? Fabled hates me. He hates me. He moved and he didn't tell me he moved until after. Yeah, I got put in the cuck chair. Kitty got put in the cuck chair in the corner. I'm playing Neon. I've been playing Neon. I unlocked her. She's really fun. 2 couples and some weird loner cat. Shut up! I'm not alone. I'm alone by choice. I was gonna say I'm not alone because I don't want to be or something, but I feel like this is the better idea. I'm alone by choice. Okay? You know, it's just a girl and her plushies. What more could I want? Although, actually, I would like a sweet little treat. But I have some Smarties I can have later. Cuck chair roleplay. I'm sure, chat, I'm sure we could find a VR chat world that includes a cuck chair. Like a hotel cuck chair. There's surely worlds with a hotel cuck chair. You have the Nor. I have a lot more than the Nor these days. We've got options, okay? We've got options. Just a girl and all her friends. Can I request to join join if I see you on, or is that a no-go, by the way? No-go for me.
$4.99 you can help this stinky cat get adopted.
What is this? One of those Celine Dion animal commercials with the sad music? Generally, as a rule of thumb, if I'm not streaming or I don't like actively say anything in the Discord that like you guys can come play games with me or something, I would say no for me. That's generally my rule of thumb. If I'm not actively saying, hey, come join me, probably don't want to be joined. Probably just playing games offline. In the arms of an angel. Literally me! She just hates you all. No, I like playing games with people. Like, I like playing games with people. It's just like, I need my space sometimes. And sometimes I'm just playing games with myself. In the case of Valorant, I usually am asking my sister to play with me. Like yesterday, it was mostly just me and my sister playing, and then I think Khan woke up at some point and joined us for a few games. But for the most part, it was just me and my sister playing some games together. So like, sometimes I just play games offline by myself or with my sister or something, you know? In the sense, I mean, you can ask them. If they're okay with it, I'm okay with it, type of thing. You know, but needs their space. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So like I am more than fine with adding people in the games that I play. If people are just, you know, accept that I will play games by myself or with my friends offline. I won't always be accessible. I mean, hey, chat, you work a job, right? You don't want your boss, not exactly the same thing, but you don't want your boss to call you up in the middle of the night while you're playing games to like get you to work, you know what I mean? I don't want at a normal job my boss to have access to me. So like I have my time. I have my time away. Everybody has their own time. I fly with my boss. Yes, I did. I think that's stinky. When you know when bosses like try and like make you accessible when you shouldn't be. They're like, "Hey, so just make sure you're available, you know, when you're not working." It's like, "No, am I getting paid?" "No? Okay, then no. Fuck you." I hated when those jobs would do that. They're like, "Yeah, so make sure you're available." It's like, I'm not scheduled and I'm not getting paid and I'm not on call. No. You can't do that. That's illegal. Would play games with me and this that's so funny. Work has access to me 24/7 for legal reasons. Scary. My boss is cute. HR is calling. Usually get compensated in time off. Yeah, like there's usually a trade-off. Like you're getting paid or like you're on call or something. I don't like that idea of being on call though. That shit ass. They don't even pay you. At least they didn't when I was on call for any job that I like had that. It's like, okay, if someone calls in, you have to come in. I hated that. Like actually miserable. Because it's like, I can't even like plan my day. I just have to kind of wait and see if I get called in. And then I can plan my day. But like, that shit was so ass. Hi, Yogi. Hello. 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 Shay, how are you? I was with my family for my birthday and my boss asked me for a shift? Oh, hell no. I would just like not answer. I'm too nice, so if someone asked me to like come in, I'll probably say yes. So like, the easiest thing was just to not answer, because then I didn't have to give them an answer. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice my phone was ringing. Whoopsies. My brother got mad at me because I ate the rest of the bacon on my birthday. No, that's your bacon. It's your birthday. That's your bacon. I'm retired? You're retired? What are you, like 80? That's crazy. Is workforce bad? I think it can be. I wouldn't say yes or no definitively. I think some jobs are bad and some jobs are less bad. A lot of the jobs I've worked in the past were like minimum wage or like retail or customer service or like fast food. And that shit's always ass. At least to me. At least to me. That shit never made sense. They always made you do like stuff in a way that didn't make sense. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, this is how we do things, and even if it didn't make sense how they did it, you'd have to do it that way anyways. You couldn't question it. If I sat there and was like, well, I don't understand why we're doing it this way when this way would make more sense and be easier, and they'd be like, shut up. Shut up and just do your job. Like, okay, whatever. If you want me to spend more time doing something that could be done way easier and in less time, okay, I'll just waste your time and earn my money either way. So, whatever. Your loss. Your loss. Teehee. Like, anytime you ever ask a question in those jobs, for some reason, management is always so, like, uptight about it. And you're like, okay, whatever. Bro, I don't get paid enough to care. I was just saying. I was just saying. It's kind of bad right now. I feel like it's bad from both sides, is it not? Although, okay, I've heard from both sides. Like, I know people. I know people. No, I know people who are on the side of looking to get hired. And I know people who are on the side of, like, hiring people for stuff. And for some reason, both sides are really bad. Like, if you're hiring people from the management side of things or supervisor side of things, for some reason, everybody trying to get hired is a dumbass. But all the people I know who are trying to get jobs are not dumbasses trying to get jobs. I mean, to be fair, they're in different fields and whatnot. So, like, weird comparison. But, like, it's just funny. It's just funny that all the people who are, like, I know is, like, you know, smart and, like, you know, hardworking and, like, good at stuff can't find jobs, and then the people looking for jobs can only find idiots, basically. So they say, at least. So they say, word of mouth. It won't work for the rest of my life then. Yeah, guys, can I just have all of your retirement savings so I don't have to work? Thanks. I know like a few people. My what's the word I'm looking for? My database is very small. I don't know a lot of people, okay? I know a handful of people, basically. So it's not a very big sample size, to be fair. To be fair. It's just funny. It's just funny to think about. One customer service job and I never asked questions, just did things my way and never got questioned. Well, it depends on the job. Like, there's certain jobs where, like, you have to do certain, like, things a certain way. And other jobs where you have a little more freedom, which is nice. I always like those jobs. Like, my ideal job, if, like, I wasn't doing this, I guess, like, would be something where I can just mind my own business. Like, I always liked when I got to, like, do stalking or something, where I could just, like, do my own thing. Like, I would just go, I would stalk, I didn't have to talk to people. Customer service jobs, chat, they're not for me. They're not for me. Which you would think would be a bit ironic considering I'm a streamer. I talk to people all the time. But I don't want to talk to people in a customer service setting. Because I have to pretend that I'm normal. Here, I can be my silly little goofy, mentally ill cat girl self, okay? I can just vibe. I don't have to pretend. I don't have to pretend that I'm normal. Because you guys know that I'm not normal. It's different. You know what I mean? I have to sit there. I have to pretend that I care how someone's day is going. And ask them questions. And pretend that, like, I am not, like, thinking about playing Valorant and anime. The whole day. That shit exhausting. It's so tiring. I think it's funny to think about that people like those jobs. Like, some people are very well suited for those jobs. I remember my sister, she worked at a store for, what was it, couple of years ago? She worked at a store, like, retail, and there was people like that she worked with. They genuinely love, like, customer service and talking to people all day. They're very extroverted. Like, they like, are normal. I guess the word I'm looking for is they're normal and they're extroverted. And they, like those jobs, and they don't find it extremely exhausting, and they don't get the life sucked out of them doing them. And, like, it gives them energy. Like, they like it. And you're like, yeah, that's not me, bro. That's not me. Have you been just chatting? Yes. Yes, I have. I'm a yapper. I'm a yapping today.
Shut up.
Shut up. That's crazy. That's... Wrong button. I actually muted myself. Oh, yeah, no, customer services, I hate it. It's like the same freaking questions and the same jokes everyone tells you. It's like, oh, this item isn't scamming. Guess it's free. I will end your bloodline right now. Shut up. I've heard that joke 7 times in the last hour. Shut up. You, like, have to sit there and be like, ah, that was so funny. You're hilarious. Yeah, you're so funny. Manual breathing. Just, like, stare at them. Like, deadpan, just... Okay. Arson. Arson is the answer. I don't know. I just find it so crazy that there's normal people out there. And I think normal people are more common. But I feel like everyone I know is, like, mentally ill. Although, I guess I did hear that there's, like, kind of like a phenomenon where, you know, like, neurodivergent people are really good at, like, finding each other. Even if they don't know. Like, even if I don't know the other person is neurodivergent, you just kind of, like, find each other based on vibes. Does that make sense? It's like, you talk to someone, and you just kind of, like, know. Like a sixth sense? Like a sixth sense, chat. They kind of tend to, like, group up. Maybe that's why everyone I know is mentally ill. Smash, ad, smash, ad, smash. Sorry, ad time. Sorry, forgive me. The streamer has to want ads. Sorry. Tips. Wait, I can show you my tip. Wait, what was the question? Does anyone have tips to get out of Val Swift Play lobbies that don't have 5-year-olds?
Huh?
Alt F4.
Huh?
But they asked for the tip, guys. That was... They wanted the tip. Arson is the answer, but could I give you the option to defenstrate? That's not a word, is it? Is that a word, chat? That's not surely a word. Ads. Yeah, Twitch has ads. Unfortunately, Twitch has ads. I run the minimum and I got rid of pre-rolls. So we just run what we have to. I don't even think I make that much because I refuse to run more. They changed my bare minimum to like 4 minutes and I've just never ever like opened it to click on it or change it. So it's still 3 minutes and I think they took away my extra ad money because of it. Like, oh no, my 20 cents, please. Please, I need to buy bread this week. I'm a peasant, I need my bread. Honestly, unironically, I like just eating bread. Like a 17th century peasant. Like, just raw dog it. You know what I mean? Just raw dog the bread. Like a nice naan bread. You just grab a piece of naan bread and you just eat it. You just pull it apart. Just not even heat it up. No bread, no butter, no jam, no nothing. Just eating straight up bread. That shit kind of a banger. I used to do it with what's it called? What's the big long bread? The big long bread. Baguette. Baguette. I would just slice off a little piece of baguette and just eat it. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Smash the moon? Smash the moon. Bro, you good? You good, bro? French bread. I mean, I guess it technically is French. But no, I was talking about baguette. I like baguette. Yes. Baguette is very yummy. Although, I'm really into naan and pita bread right now. I kind of think of them as similar. But I feel like naan bread is usually sweeter. If that makes sense. Like, it has... it just has more of a sweet taste to it. But they're kind of the same concept. In theory, they're kind of the same thing, right? Like a round, flat piece of bread, right? But I feel like naan tastes better. I like naan more, but I like pita with like dips. Like pita in the oven, a little crispy, warmed up with some like spinach dip. So good. Dense or fluffy? Dense, I think. But like soft dense? I think I like dense better. Possibly. Pita, like pita bread. Pita. Pita. Like P-I-T-A? P-I-T-A? No, not like the animal people. No. We don't want to eat pita. You ever tried pizza bread? What's pizza? Yeah. I've had pizza buns. Is that the same thing? Like a pizza? It's kind of like a flat bread with like sauce and cheese on it, baked. Is that what you mean? Or are you thinking of something different? Because that's pretty good. I want conchas? What's a concha? I've never heard of that. What is that? And oh god, I'm gonna pronounce this wrong. Esemona? What is that? I don't know what that is either. Sweet Mexican. Ooh, that sounds yummy. That sounds so yummy. I want to try it. I want to try that. I love sweetbreads. Sweetbreads are so good. I love sweetbreads. I had I don't even know what it was called. I want to say it was like a sweet Hawaiian bread or something. I don't know what it was. It might have been that. It might have been something else. But it was like really like soft and squishy and sweet. But it just looked like a normal loaf of bread. But it was so yummy. I don't know what it was. Fairy bread? Wait, why is it called fairy bread? That sounds so cute. Noted. I don't even remember what it was. I only had it this one time. And I've never figured out what it was. I've never figured out. Because I didn't buy it. I was working somewhere. And they just kind of gave it to me. But it wasn't from the store that I was like working for. They just gave it to me though, and I was like, "Oh, thanks." Have you? I don't know. I think it was maybe Hawaiian bread that I tried once, but I've never actually figured out, and I've never had Hawaiian bread to confirm. Fairy bread looks good. Should I look it up? Let me see. Let me find my Google. Fairy bread. Fairy bread. Huh? Do you put sprinkles on bread? I'm not sure how to feel about that. I don't know. I would try it. I mean, I like vanilla dip donuts, which are just sprinkles, but I don't like the round sprinkles. The round sprinkles are awful. I like the long sprinkles. Size matters. Size matters. You know what is actually super, super yummy? Have you guys ever, like, toasted bread so it's, like, warm? I guess you could heat it up if you wanted. But, like, butter? A thin layer of butter just to, like, wet the bread a little bit. And then you sprinkle some sugar and cinnamon. That's, like... That was, like, either my depression meal or my poor meal. Back in the day. It's so yummy. Just, like, plain bread. Yeah, with like a little butter and sprinkle a little bit of sugar and cinnamon. It was kind of like a cinnamon roll. It's pretty good. Yeah, broke meal. Yeah. The lazy broke meal is peanut butter on bread. Size queening sprinkles. Okay, but the long ones taste better. The long ones taste better. They don't have like the weird. They don't feel weird in your mouth. Okay, that sounds kind of bad. The long ones are better. Huh? The long ones are better. All sprinkles are valid. No, the round ones suck. They changed it. The Tim Hortons. So in Canada, we have Tim Hortons, which is like kind of like our coffee shop everywhere. They have these donuts, and they're just kind of like a plain donut with dipped in glaze and then add sprinkles on top. And they used to only use the long sprinkles, and they're good. They're not as hard and crunchy and weird. And they changed it to the little ball sprinkles, which are awful. They're awful. So I hate when they have those and they're not the long sprinkles, because that's like my favorite donut. If I ever get a donut from Tim Hortons, I like to get the vanilla dip. But if it's the stupid round sprinkles, I'm not getting it. Yeah, Timmy's. I love Timmy's. Glorp. Yamio, hello, welcome. Glorp or Glorpin. What bullies me? Putting baked beans and... Not the baked beans on toast. What are you, British? I saw a picture once of beans on toast, and I was like, that shit look ass. No offense to British people, but what the fuck? I would never eat that. I would never eat it. Oh, you know what? Australians do the same with Vegemite. That shit is disgusting. I tried it, and I, like, literally gagged on stream. Do you like corn on the cob? You know what? Yes. Corn on the cob is really good. Especially, like, on a barbecue with a little bit of butter. Ooh. Ooh, banger. Love corn on the cob. But I feel like you're gonna follow that with a weird comment. We've had a experience with first-time chatters today. So my expectations are quite low. We have this in the States? What, the beans on toast? Tuesday, innit? No, please, not the beans on toast. Please, no, get it away. Get it away. Baked beans go hard. You know what I really liked? Maybe this is a Canadian thing. I haven't had them since I was like a kid, though. We used to have these beans, and they were like maple and brown sugar beans. And I loved them. I love them. They were like really good. But I like sweet things, so not surprising. I would maybe consider having those on toast, but I don't know. Beans on toast is just sad. It just looks weird. I don't like it. Number 2 on the bread. Offended the British. Oh no. Oh no, the British are coming. Not the Timmies. Yeah, every time I talk about Timmies, I feel like no one knows what I'm talking about. Because, like, I don't think you guys have that many Tim Hortons in, like, the States. Or, I don't think there are really that many other places. Like, They're mostly just all over. They're like everywhere here. Everywhere. Freaking everywhere. It's not a thing in AU. Yeah, I think it's mostly just Canada. And then maybe there's a handful in the States. I don't think there's that many. Because the States has like a lot of fast food places. Like, you guys have like a lot. A lot. And like Dunkin' Donuts, I feel like, is like maybe our main coffee place, it seems like. It's because of you. Yeah, I'd be talking about my ice caps and my donuts. Yeah, I mean, that's really all I get from Tim Hortons these days. Or sometimes like a chicken wrap, which is weird because I remember for the longest time, Tim Hortons didn't have food. And then they started incorporating food like sandwiches and soups. And now they do wraps and mini pizzas and stuff, which I still think is kind of crazy. Donuts sound good, yeah. Like, I feel like their donuts are kind of mid for the price. Because the price is high of everything nowadays. But they used to be $1. Just $1. You just go get a donut for $1. You just take a loonie. You could take a loonie. And you could go to a Tim Hortons. And you could get a donut for a loonie. And if you had a toonie, you can get a donut for you and your friend. Because nothing under $4 gets taxed. So you could get 2 donuts for a toonie or 1 donut for a loonie. I don't sound like I'm saying a real sentence. Because, like, what the fuck is a loonie and a toonie? Oh, Canadians. With their loonies and their toonies. Donuts. Yeah. So now I think donuts are like $2 or $3 a piece, and they haven't changed anything. They're still just like the very average donut. Just a very average donut. Timbits are so good. No, not gonna lie, Timbits are fire. They're basically like the mini version of the donuts. Can you see California without Marlon Brandy's eyes? Autocorrect about to make me crash out. I don't know what the fuck they're trying to say. I'm so confused. Oh shit, that sounds great. For those who don't know, Timbits are basically donut holes. They're kind of just little round balls of donuts. And they're usually glazed, or sometimes they're glazed with some sprinkles, or sometimes they're powdered with filling. Stuff like that. They're really yummy. They're like bite-sized little snackies. I get them from time to time. They're very cute. They come in like a little box. You get a 10-pack. They come in like a little box with a handle. Just take it. You can take it and give it to your friends. They're not that expensive, actually. It's not bad. They're kind of overpriced, but what isn't these days? Beans and cheese? What? Wait, why are you making fun of me? What's wrong with Timbits? Canadians and their money. Yeah, we have rainbow money now. Yeah, all the money comes in different colors. So I think the 5 is blue, the $10 bill is purple. I think the 20 is green. I think the 50 is red. I think a $100 bill is like kind of like a brown, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we got the pride money. Our money's gay as fuck. It feels like plastic too, which is funny. I mean, it looks cool, I guess. But I don't really have cash that often. I always use my card. Why would I take out cash, guys? I never have cash. Cash is lame. Like frogs. Yeah, they're turning the frickin' frogs gay. Just like our money. I like the rainbow. Yeah, it's fun. You look in your wallet and there's like all the pretty colors. Except I think usually the biggest bill I have on hand is like a 20. Very rarely do I have any more money than that. It's a godsend for bartenders or low light transactions. Oh, very true, very true. See, all of my purchases are pretty much like online or like groceries or like a coffee shop or something, I guess. Like Tim Hortons, Timmy's. So I just use my card because I don't, there's not a convenient bank near me to take out money, and they charge me so much to take out an ATM, Like, I never have to use cash for anything, so, like, what's the point? Here's the 5 is pink, 10 is blue, 20 is red, 50 is gold, 100 is green. That seems so random, but I'm used to Canadian colors. Plastic with a ton of security. Yeah, yours sounds very similar to ours. Like, it's plastic and it has all these, like, levels of security, and you can, like, put them under, like, the light to see if they're real or not. If you're like, is this real? They have, like, little detectors and stuff. Now, I haven't seen one of them in a long time, because, well, I haven't worked in, like, a cash job for a while, but they're very interesting. I would have to leave the house. I know, exactly. Exactly. I'd have to leave the house. Oh, no, they're gambling again. Reb. No gambling for you. Can I ban you from gambling? I hate the both of you. Oh, no. You're the only one who lost. Which, honestly, I'm not surprised by. You always lose, Reb. You always lose. This is not, like, news. You lose every time. Rigged. I wish it was. It'd kind of be funnier if it was rigged. You're just unlucky. You are just unlucky. Stop gambling all! Oh my, you guys are crazy. Oh my, maybe I'm a coward. I don't really like gambling all. It's terrifying. It's so scary. Huh. Everyone gamble everything! No, don't do it! Don't do it! In the Philippines, 20 is orange, 50 is red / pink, 100 is purple. I love purple. 200 is green. You have 500 and 200? That's interesting. 1,000 is blue. That's cool. Look at it. We all got the game money. See, America's silly. America doesn't have the game money. Give it the times. Get the game money. The rainbow monies. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Welcome. How else are we supposed to know how much we have? Isn't there a way to check? Can't you just exclamation points? I'm pretty sure you can just check that. Yeah, if you want to gamble all your savings away, you go right ahead. Okay? Just do whatever you want. Live your life. I'm not your mother. Need my points for VIP, so don't gamble. Oh, the Gamba is not with Twitch points. They're separate. The Gamba is Stream Elements points. So if you gamble, it's not going to come out of those points for redeems. That is a different set of points. There's Tobeans and Tobeanies, I've called them. Yeah, so you can gamble safely. It doesn't come out of your Twitch monies. The only thing that comes out of your Twitch points is like predictions. I think pretty much just predictions. That's pretty much it. Yeah, everything else is just Stream Elements points, which are completely separate, and you can't use them to redeem like Twitch redeems. So you're safe. You're safe. You can gamble. You can gamble. They're separate. You just get them from lurking and like hanging out in stream. I think same idea, but different points. Since you're gonna win anyways, it's more efficient to check by gambling all. Yeah, the gambling just means winning, right guys? Right guys? Gamble equals winning? Oh, Red is back. Hi, Red. How was your nappy? How's your little nap? Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. You guys remember when the audio was trending? Like, and now the trending audio is the fucking lizard audio. Am I the only one on TikTok? You guys not on, you not in with the times? Lizard. My brain is consumed. My For You page on TikTok is consumed by this fucking lizard. I don't even know where this lizard is from. Instagram Reels? Yeah, where do you guys watch shorts, by the way? Are you like a YouTube Shorts watcher? Like TikTok, Instagram? I post mine on all of them. And honestly, it feels kind of random on which one does well where. It's kind of like gambling. Gambling on viewers. I like watching TikTok. That's just me. Or sometimes shorts. I don't think I've ever watched Instagram Reels. I don't know why. I guess I come from the era of Instagram just being photos, so I find it a bit weird. Like, I still post them there, and I like posting them there, because they typically do pretty well there. It's just, I don't know, like, I can't get out of the, like, I don't know, mindset of Instagram just being, like, photos. I think of Instagram, and I'm like, oh, I'll just go look at photos, and it's like, no, I forgot, there's videos there now. I watch yours on YouTube. Other than that, I don't watch shorts anywhere. I love watching shorts. Like, my little ADHD brain is like, hee swipe, hee swipe, hee swipe. And there's always, like, stupid trends on TikTok. I mean, I'm sure the trends are everywhere. But I have noticed that, like, TikTok versus Instagram versus shorts generally has, like, kind of like a difference in what typically does well. Not just based on me, but like based on what like other people like do and what comes up on my For You page and stuff. It's so interesting. Like, essentially they're the same thing to a point, right? It's short form content with vertical videos, but there's like different things that do well in each place, which I think is kind of funny if you think about it. Shorts on YouTube. ADHD brain needs dopamine. Well, I just like watching TikToks like in bed before bed. I don't really watch them any other time for the most part. It's like usually in the morning when I don't want to get out of bed yet, or at night when I am just kind of relaxing for a little bit before I, you know, start trying to sleep. That's pretty much when I watch TikToks. Rarely any other time. Unless I'm, like, waiting for a bus or something. Maybe then. But, like, in my general daily routine, I don't actually spend that much time on TikTok or my phone in general. It's mostly... Well, I'm on my PC all day. It's probably not much better, though. If you see a wiring hack, I guarantee you it's wrong. A wiring hack? Like, what do you mean? Like, wiring a house? What do you mean, wiring? Gave me the hacks that irritated me because they were, like, in my field and completely wrong. Oh, yeah. I always, like, see a bunch of dumb videos on TikTok and I just immediately scroll. I just want the funny ones or the silly ones. I don't need hack videos. Or, like, the videos that come up and they're, like, trying to give you, like, life advice. And I'm like, you don't know me. Fuck you. Like, get away from me. I'm just here for the funny memes. Were you guys around? Were you guys around when Vine was a thing? I feel like Vine was the best. And maybe it's just the nostalgia speaking at this point. But I feel like Vine... Okay, Vine was basically before TikTok. I feel like Vine was kind of like the original short form like content place that I knew of. It was so good. I don't know why they shut... I still, to this day, I don't know why they shut down. They just, like, were like, yeah, we're not a thing anymore. I was like, oh. Okay. Bye. Yeah, the Vine era. I feel like the Vine era, like, that was, like, peak. I feel like that content was so good. You had 10 seconds to make something memorable? There's a reason we still quote Vine. Yeah, and people still watch Vine compilations on, like, YouTube. Even I do sometimes. On the rare occasion we do, like, you know, like, meme watching or, like, YouTube watching or whatever. There's always a Vine compilation. We always watch at least one Vine compilation. Because, like, that was just peak. And people still quote Vines to this day, which is so funny. Like, there's still videos that I quote. And that's how many years ago now? Not that TikTok is bad or anything. I just feel like it was simpler times. And maybe it was because it was before I was, like, actually a VTuber and stuff. So I just liked watching the content. It wasn't like, oh, like, what's gonna get views? People care about that. Maybe they cared. Maybe I just didn't care because I wasn't a creator like that at the time. It was sad. Yeah, it felt like it was, like, all of a sudden, too. Like, I just remember it being, like, all of a sudden not a thing, and I was like, oh, okay. Like, did we ever know the reason that they just were like, no, No. I wonder if, you know, it'd be really crazy if they got it bought out by TikTok. That's my conspiracy theory. I made it up right now. My conspiracy theory is that TikTok didn't want to compete with Vine, and they bought Vine out, and were like, delete yourself. Bully yourself right now. Conspiracy theory. They said why they were shutting down when they did. At least I thought they did. I don't remember a reason. I just remember being like, why are they shutting down? I couldn't do anything about it, but I was kind of sad about it at the time. Because I loved watching Vines. A little motel my mother and I was staying in Canada where the TV and lamps was hard spliced in the wall showing the copper. Ooh, that's not good. That doesn't sound good at all. Apparently some Twitter employees found some long lost code or whatever from Vine? That's crazy. Hi Doc, how are you? Hello. Hi, welcome. My boy, what? All I remember, I don't know, I think this is actually from TikTok, but it's forever gonna be one of my favorite videos for no reason other than it's like stupid and cute, is the guy making the other guy a sandwich, but it's the same guy acting both roles. And he's like, hey bro, I made you a sandwich, and the other guy's like, for me? You made me a sandwich? And he's like, yeah, bro. And it's just like, it's literally just chips on bread. Which is the best part. Yeah, here, I made you a sandwich. It's like so stupid. But it's always been one of my favorite Vines, TikToks. I don't remember what it is, honestly. It's just always been one of my favorites. I love that. It's so good. It's so good. It's always been a favorite of mine. Alfalfa, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back for 8 months. Oh my god, you're almost at the 9-month mark. Almost time for a Twitch kitten. Teehee. Teehee. It was a sub app of Twitter and they shut it down because it wasn't profitable at the time as a separate app. Bro. Can you imagine if Vine stayed open though? And like it in a parallel reality, Vine is still a thing and TikTok never made it because of Vine. In an alternate reality, in a different timeline, Vine succeeded and they saw the vision. They saw the vision and they kept it open. Can you imagine? Can you imagine Vine instead of TikTok? Actually, I don't know. It would be much better at this point with how Twitter is running, honestly. Snapchat, I never really got that into Snapchat, if I'm being honest. I guess I never really understood it that much. Like, the filters are cute and stuff, but, like, do you guys just, like, send each other selfies every day? Like, I don't understand. Ow. Ouch. The spoonful of ice cream. I think I know the one you're talking about. I loved, honestly, I feel like there's just been so many skits and short form content that are just so peak. They're just so good. They're just so silly. Like, they're not even anything serious, you know? Twitch kitten! Yeah, from the E-kitten. Streaks were a big deal when I was in high school. See, I never actually really got that high with the streaks. Like, I think I tried once with someone, and, I should have realized that I had ADHD back then, but I always forgot. I should have realized. That should have been my first sign, guys. That should have been my first sign. I always forgot. I was like, how are people keeping up with these streaks? I don't understand. I always forget. Turns out, I'm not like the other people. It was really hard to remember things on the daily. People who send selfies, random objects, or nudes. Oh, right. People use Snapchat for nudes. I forgot. Doesn't it tell you if someone screenshotted your, like, Snapchat or something, too? I haven't used Snapchat in ages. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I was never that into Snapchat. I didn't really get it. Sometimes go with the short-form content, but usually go with the long-form content. Especially during work with autoplay. Oh, true. Yeah, like YouTube. YouTube is really good for autoplay stuff, actually. The recommendations and like next video picks are usually pretty spot on. Snapchat got to rat on you like that? Yeah! Because Snapchat is kind of like this app where you can only view the picture for like what? Like a certain amount of time. Like you can't save it. And if you saved it, I remember that it would tell the person that they like saved, like they screenshotted it or whatever, right? So like you would just like out yourself as like a piece of shit immediately. Yeah, yeah, it was like very short. It was very short, yeah. That's why they would use it for nudes as well, because it was deleted after I think like 24 hours. Yeah, like, and if they tried to save it, they would know. You would know that they tried to save your nude. I literally don't think I ever sent a nude on Snapchat. Then again, I didn't really use that much, so I didn't understand, I guess. I didn't understand the vision. Have 2 phones. I had a day at work where I got 10 to 12 videos talking about certain things, and that made the 8-hour shift go by so fast. Honestly, I feel like working a job where you could watch videos all day, in the background even, would be pretty sweet. All the jobs I worked in the past, you couldn't even like have your phone in your pocket, or you'd get like in trouble. So like, you could only like check your phone on your break. Guys, how am I supposed to keep up with the VTuber drama if I can't even, like, look at my phone all day, okay? You're telling me I have an 8-hour shift and I get to look at my phone for maybe 30 minutes in there? Oh my god, I'm never keeping up with the VTuber drama! Oh my goodness. Oh no. Unironically, I like reading and seeing the drama. But I never ever want to be a part of that shit, because that's exhausting, brother. That is so tiring. I just stay in my lane and mind my business, but bro, is it an interesting read? It's like reading the paper. You know in like the old days where they get the paper delivered? That's what like Twitter is to me sometimes. It's like, ooh, this is interesting. Okay, kind of spicy. You keep scrolling. Ooh, kind of spicy. Okay. Like, I always read the Google Docies, chat. I read the Google Docies. I'm nosy, okay? I'm in there like, oh, this is pretty good. You know what I mean? I'm in there. My nose is fucking in there. But, like, also, I'm, like, over here. Minding my goddamn business, because fuck that. Makes me feel horrible. Some of the drama is so... I don't know, like, I feel like some of the stuff I see pop up sometimes is kind of like high school vibes. Like, it probably didn't need to get a Google Docie. It's like, it's just petty type shit. Other stuff I feel is somewhat valid and should definitely be made of light, you know what I mean? But sometimes I just see, like, all this, like, random drama that, like, you know, never makes, like, the big news on Twitter. Where it's just, like, okay. Anyways. Okay. I'm too lazy to read. It depends. I sometimes have to come back to it. Because, like, sometimes reading is hard. Words are hard. No, sometimes I just don't have the like mental capacity to take in all the information, because I like making my own decisions on stuff. Sometimes it's pretty cut and dry on like, okay, the evidence is pretty blaring. There is no like, oh, this person might be good, bad, whatever. Make your own decisions, right? I will always encourage people to read stuff and like just make your own opinion, right? So like I like to do that, okay? I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna make a decision based on what I see, right? And it's just like I'm always so curious. I'm nosy, okay? Curiosity killed the cat and all that. I'm fucking nosy. Going to be a Nyx V card. I hope that one day there will be. I want to be cool enough to be on a V card. I want you guys to have my V card. One day I'll be cool enough for that to be a thing. Would you guys want my V card? One day, guys, one day. One day. I believe. What? I guess, how to explain? It's not as bad as it sounds. Also, hello. So, for those who don't know, there is a... Let's roll it back. Okay, so there's a gamer drink called Gamer Sups that I am associated with, and you can use my code, right? So they started TCG card with VTubers that are associated with them, partnered with them. It's basically kind of like a playable, collectible cards of VTubers, which is really cool. So it's like Pokemon, but with VTuber cards. And it's called V card. Okay, I'm not the weird one here, okay? I'm not the weird one. Long story short, it's called V card. And I think they're coming out with their second expansion in 2 weeks, on the 15th of August. And you can, in fact, use my code for that, chat. You can use my code. So you can save a little monies with the new card set. Yeah. There's new VTubers on the new cards, and I think some of the the bigger VTubers have like new cards as well in this set, which is cool. Nod. I think it's just exclamation GG, because I didn't want to make you guys type a lot. I usually try and like simplify the command, so I think it's exclamation GG if you guys are interested. And then I think V card will have their own site. Well, they do have their own site, but I think you can get them on GamerSup site too, no? I never bought them. Yeah, the code is code CloudCat, and you can click on the link in chat, or you can just go to the little tab in my about on Twitch, and you can click on that too. There's many options. If you don't want to type, you can always just click. I'm always the person who's like lurking in people's like Twitch chats, so I never want to like type stuff. So like sometimes people will like be like selling a plushie, and I'll be watching their streams, and I wait for someone else to type the command. I don't want to let people know I'm watching. You know what I mean? So I like when people have like a little panel or something you can click on, or it's like a pinned message in the chat or something. I never want to be the one typing it. I'm lurking. I don't need people to know I'm here. I'm lurking. I'm not here. I'm invisible. Chat, I'm like this. I'm literally like, I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm here, but I'm not. I'm here, but I'm not. I'm kind of here, but I don't want people to know I'm here. You know what I mean? I've literally done that. I've sat there and waited for other people to type the command. I'm stealthy. I'm so sneaky. Oh my god. Don't. No, it's just like, I don't know. Like sometimes I don't want to be noticed. I don't want to be seen. You know? I don't know. That sounds so stupid. Like, it's not that, like, I feel like I'm gonna get all the attention because I'm so cool and people know who I am. It's not that, because that's not true. It's just, like, I don't want to be noticed as a person. I'm just here. I'm just a guy. I don't want to be acknowledged. So humble. Our streamer is so humble. No, okay, the word I'm looking for, I don't want to be perceived. I couldn't think of the word. I sometimes I just don't want to be perceived. I don't want to be perceived as existing. I'm not here. I'm not here. We noticed. No, wait. No, the bread again. I've been perceived. Well, okay, chat, I want to be perceived right now. I'm streaming. I'm the one streaming. I want to be perceived. Please perceive me, okay? Perceive the cat. Perceive her. Receive her wise words of wisdom. Do you guys want my wise words of wisdom? Come here. You ready? Are you ready? They're very wise. Listen up. Listen up, okay? Ready? Nya. 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 No sniff. No sniff. Alright, those are my wise words. You're welcome. You're welcome. Enjoy. Enjoy. Breaded cat of the stream. What is your wisdom? No sniff. No sniff. No sniff for the cat. Just listen to her wise words. She is very smart. She's very smart. Wise beyond her years. Wise beyond her years, trust. Wisdom comes with age? No. No, I'm wise beyond my years. Because I'm 24. I'm 24. Many years. No. No, that's not true. Just a few. 6 times. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. And I'm a millionaire. Can I have $1 million then? I promise that I won't spend it on VTuber models and art. T. 24, season 6. She's a hag! I'm hag maxing. Oh no. I'm hag maxing. Repeating a year in school, but with age. Damn! Not even a house. I guess I could buy a house with $1 million. We talking $1 million USD? That's a lot of money Canadian. I could definitely get a house. I could get a pretty nice house, probably. Up front. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Hag love. We love hags. We love hags. We love hags. Right, chat? We love hags. I feel like all the best streamers are hags for the most part. I feel like most streamers are not that young anymore, to be honest. I feel like most of the streamers I know are like late 20s, 30s. 1.38 million. Damn, that's a lot of monies. Can I have it? Can I have $1 million, please? 1 million loonies. Hello, cat. I see you're back and in my way. Hags. We like hags. We like hags. Yes, we do. Build a house? I wonder how expensive it would be to build a house nowadays. I feel like it used to be not that bad, but I feel like now it's probably pretty expensive, yeah? I, too, am a hag. If you had the choice, would you prefer to build, design your own house, or layout, or play it safe but just getting... I think it would be really nice to... Well, I think generally when you build a house, you get to pick from predetermined plans. I don't know if I would want to make my own plan from scratch. I theoretically could do it. I have the knowledge from college to do that. But I would rather just, like, look through predetermined plans and renders and pick one from that. I want to see what it looks like beforehand, though, you know? But I do kind of know what I like. I'm really... Okay, to be fair, I'm not that picky. If I could afford a house, there's things that I would want. Of course. Ow. I got nibbled by my cat. At least 4 walls. Yeah, at least 4 walls and a roof and a floor. You know what kind of houses I really like, but it's probably not that optimal, to be honest, is the houses with all the, like, mini layers in them. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Cat, stop that. Here. I'll make you space. Lay here. Lay here. Where they have, like, the multi-layers. So it's not, like, cut and dry. Cat, stop touching. Stop touching. You talking about architect and actually design your own house layout? Yeah, I don't know if I would want to go from scratch. I would maybe just like, okay, here's the if I start from scratch, I'm too indecisive to make that many decisions along the way. At least if I have a bunch of predetermined floor plans or like a handful of them to choose from, it's a bit easier. It's a bit easier. Wow! Less decisions to be made, you know? Rachel, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. Why? I don't understand why you guys give subs, but thank you. I'm just a guy. I'm just a girl. I'm just a chill guy. What can I say? Thank you so much. Lily says thank you. She's kind of in the way and knocking everything over, but it's fine. It's fine. You deserve it. I appreciate it. It helps me out a lot. Need a V card. One day, I hope one day, I'll become a big enough streamer that I can give you guys my V card. Okay? You can all have my V card one day. If I can do it. I believe.
Huh?
We want our Oshis to be happy. Oh, okay. Is it that simple? We give subs to support you. We think you deserve it. Stop. Stop. You guys are gonna make me cry. I'm mentally unstable. Stop. I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry in stream. Oh, right. Yeah, can't you, like, give 200 subs at a time or something now? That's crazy, by the way. I didn't actually know there was a limit before. I just assumed that everybody just did a certain amount. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. No! Stop! Zylok, thank you! Thank you for the 5 gifted gift chat. Gift chat, gift chat. No, I'm just a guy. I'm just a little yapper. I'm just a little guy. No, no more, please. No more, please. I'm fine, thank you. Thank you for the gifted to Nibble Snarf. What a name. Nibble Snarf. Thank you. Thank you. You're our yapper. Yeah, this is our yapper. No! Stop. How many did you get? 10 more? No! Stop it. You're not allowed. I'm banning you from gifting any more subs. Stop it. But thank you. Thank you. It's from Monster Hunter. What's from Monster Hunter? My cat keeps knocking stuff. Holy gift chats. I know. I think this is legitimately the, like, biggest hype train I've ever seen. Except for that time we got a golden kappa. Although that was just golden kappa moment. That was so cool. I love the golden kappa. It's kind of just like random though. No! Stop. 17! Wait, does it tell you? Wait, that's really high. How did we get 17? The hype train was underage, chat. Is that 20? Did you get 20? No! No. Thank you. Stop. I'm emotional. I'm too emo for this chat. No. Thank you. No, don't stop. Stop. I would like to keep my running record of not crying on stream. No! No! You didn't do it. You didn't do it. Why? That's actually insane. No! Stop. On board, thank you. Retro, what the fuck? I was too busy screaming. Thank you. I was too busy screaming. That's crazy. That's too many. That's too many. That's actually crazy. I literally couldn't even scroll up to see how many it was. It literally took up so much of the chat. Stop. I have tears, bro. That's... Ow, my cat is biting me. My cat says hi and thank you as well. She's very sweet. She just wants nibbles. No. I know, I saw 200 fucking... Actually... actually insane. You're actually insane.
Keep going.
Thank you. Hi, Kig. Thank you for the biddies. Lily says hi, by the way, chat. Twitch sent me an email. Oh, did you get a gifty? Did you get a gifty, perhaps? I can't. I'm stuck. Step bro, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the gifted sub, step bro. Can you help me, step bro? Step bro, help me. Yeah, there was a few gifted subs, so you might have got one. I can't believe you guys. You're actually crazy. Like, I don't know what else to say other than you're crazy. I love your model. Thank you. Thank you. We have hopefully a new outfit coming soon. Very soon. Perhaps a summer bikini themed outfit. Wink. Wink. Can I wink? I'm not very good at winking. I can't wink with my right eye. I can only wink with my left eye. You know what I mean? Oh no. No. Nyx, I have at least one Riz. Thank you very much. Yeah, there was perhaps a few gifted subs in the chat. Just a few. I think that's like... I don't know. Words are escaping me. You're making me nervous, chat. You're making me emo and you're making me nervous. I can only wink with this eye. Right? And then I try and do the other eye and it's like... I can't do it. I've never been able to do it. I'm trying so hard. I can only do this eye. Right? I can only raise the... Wait. Eyebrows. How do I raise one eyebrow at a time? I don't think you guys can see it. I don't think it tracks that. No. I'm trying to do the eyebrows, but I don't think I can do them separately. It does track when I'm eating. So, like, if I was eating something, which is cool, I can pout. Me when you guys give too many subs. No. Local cat cannot close one eye. I can if it's the left eye. See? I can't do it with the right eye. Like The Rock. Oh, yeah, he does the... Yeah, I don't think my eyebrows track separately anyways. Tell Callie... No, bro. She's gonna be like, what the fuck? She's gonna be like, how many was it total? 204. That's actually insane! That's actually crazy! What the... I didn't even think about it. It's like, I read the numbers, and then my brain didn't comprehend it. It did, but it didn't, you know? Numbers are hard. I only know girl math. Thank you guys so much. That's literally so many. I feel overwhelmed. I think that's the best word I could use right now. You guys are very sweet to me. Thank you. I don't think it was a record. I think it was close though. I think it was very close. Cause you guys are fucking insane. But like in a good way. We got to 16 is crazy. I think someone said the record was 17 though. I'm going based on chat though. 259. Wait, why did it lie? It just told me 242. It was higher? Oh my god. You guys are actually crazy. Thanks for all the fun. You've helped a lot more than you know. No, I'm gonna cry. Stop, guys. I can't be emo. I'm already emo enough. Chat is getting harder to read. My eyes are blurry. Stop. Straight up jerking. Chat, I'm straight up gooning, man. No, I'm kidding. You're not emo. Wait, here. Now I'm emo. I don't do well with emotions. So I'm just nervous now. Everyone has to sub. I sure hope so. I sure hope so after that. It's Dix. No, I am still Nyx. No D. Nyx doesn't have the D. Even though you say such shit, you always bring... Wait, what is that? It's just a smile. It's just a cute little cat. To my face when I need it. We need some 3 days grace. Not the 3 days grace. She went dark like March 7th. Wait, what happened to March 7th? Wait, what? Guys?
Huh?
What happened to March 7th? I'm not caught up on the story? Am I missing stuff? Or is this like not Honkai Star Rail? You're making me nervous. It's fine, right? Everyone's fine in Honky Star Rail? Oh, okay. You're not talking about Honky Star Rail. Okay. I was like, no, not my Star Rail characters. I should probably catch up on that story at some point, huh? 5 hours. Have we been talking for 5 hours? That's a long time. That's a long time. I got shit to say. Like, meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. 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 The shit in question that she has to say is just meow. Hi, Jekyll. How are you? Hello. How's your weekend going? Pro Yapper? I don't know. I got things to say. I got things to say and more things to say. Nimmy, hi. I think you have to do a capital H. Do a capital H and a capital N. Why I set it up like that, I don't know. I like capitalization of words, okay? Grammar is important, guys, okay? Our society would crumble without grammar. No, it probably wouldn't, but that's okay. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, they perhaps went a little bonkers. And almost made me cry. But I kept it together. Ignore the sniffling nose. And the runny nose and the watery eyes. It's just... My sister is cutting an onion. She's cooking? There's definitely an onion? That's so crazy on the timing, though. That she would just start cutting that onion, like, as you guys were gifting subs. That was crazy. She can cook. Oh, in theory, she can cook if she wants to. Just like I can cook if I want to. Ignoring that one incident where I accidentally made mac and cheese soup. Okay, that was not my fault. Okay, that was not my fault. I can actually cook if I want to. That was not my fault. Callie can cook. I can cook. We can both cook if we want to. Our society would crumble without me. I believe it. Yeah, I believe it. I think our society would crumble without Twitch streamers. Yeah, Twitch streamers are, like, super important. Honestly, unironically, I feel like streamers are, like, good for, like, entertainment and, like, making people happier. So, like, in a small way, I think they're important. Maybe not me, but, you know, in general. I can follow a recipe. The mac and cheese the mac and cheese soup incident was not my fault. Okay, it was not my fault. It was not my fault. Yeah, okay, so normally I always use the same kind of noodles for mac and cheese. And on that day, I followed the recipe like I was using my normal noodles, but I was using a different kind of noodle, and they didn't like soak up the cheese the same way, even though it was the exact same amount of noodles. It just, I don't know, it just didn't soak up the cheese the same way my normal noodles did. So then I just had a bunch of cheese sauce and not enough noodles. So I had to cook more noodles. It was a whole thing. And they were a different kind of noodle than the other two noodles. So then I just had mixed noodles. It was so stupid. So I fixed it. I fixed the problem and had a bunch of extra mac and cheese. But, like, it wasn't my fault. I was just, like, doing my normal thing, but with different noodles, and the noodles caused the problem. Okay? It wasn't my fault. It was not my fault. Cooking stream? Maybe in the future. I don't think we have a really good setup for that at the moment. No PC in the kitchen. And I don't think we have any capable laptops or anything like that where you could actually, like, see us in the kitchen. Also, chat, we have an extremely tiny kitchen. Like, it's very small. I don't think there's, like, enough room to go crazy with cooking. Also, I don't really like cooking that much. I think it'd be fun to, like, stream cooking. That's the only time you're ever gonna get me to cook. This is if I ever did that. I hate cooking. I don't like cooking at all. Okay, chat, I don't like cooking. I actually like baking. Because baking is easy. Like, baking cookies is easy. Like, making baked goods is actually easy. I don't hate baking. It is kind of messy, especially when you get flour everywhere. I don't hate baking. I dislike cooking. But that's different. Phone tripod? I'm actually not sure how you would do that. To be honest. I'm still working on the VR chat mic setup, bro. Me and technology are not friends. I'm still working on that. It's an ongoing issue. Technology and me are not friends. Watch you put chicken nuggets? Yeah, baking stream and it's just, oh, I put the chicken nuggets on the tray. Whoa. Huge streamer knows how to cook. Yeah, see, I'm beating the allegations. I'm beating the streamers can't cook for themselves allegations. Yeah, heck you. I know how to put stuff in the oven. W stream. Absolute cinema. Wait, talking about the cinema, speaking of cinema, I actually really want to go see the new Fantastic Four movie in theaters. I was gonna go this week, but I didn't actually get kicked out on Thursday like I normally do. So I might see about doing that this coming Thursday. Because, like, I could watch it any other day if I wanted to. But then I kill, like, 2 birds with 1 stone since I had to get out of the house anyways. I could just go see a movie. But I was gonna see that this week, but I didn't have to. But I heard it's really good. I've heard this Fantastic Four movie is good. Which is, like, a first. It's a first. I think all the other Fantastic Four movies have been, pretty mid in the past. Like, I liked the one that they did with Jessica Alba and stuff, but I was also like a teenager and thought Chris was hot, so you know, was it a good movie? I don't know. Oh, cat, she has her butt in front of my phone. Okay, bye. Bye, cat, for like the 7th time. I don't know. I think if I rewatched it right now, I'd be disappointed. I think I'd be pretty disappointed. Like, I've heard good things. I've heard really good things about this one. So I will let you guys know. I will always be honest. Honestly, I haven't seen that many movies in theaters recently. I think I've only seen, what were they called? Thunderbirds or something? The new Avengers, quote-unquote, movie. That one and How to Train Your Dragon are the only 2 I've really seen in theaters recently. Thunderbolts, yeah. That one was really good. I heard good things in advance, and then I saw it because I got kicked out. Same with How to Train Your Dragon. Like, I only recently, started watching some movies in theaters. It's kind of really expensive. It's like a whole $50 experience. Because I feel like when I go to the movies, because it's not often, I like, you know, you have to buy the ticket, which is like $20-something. And then I want to get the popcorn and I want to get the drink. Which is also another like 20-ish plus dollars. Canadian. Chat, this Canadian dollars. I don't know the prices in American. But it's like almost 50 Canadian dollars. Including, I guess if you include the bus tickets and stuff, yeah. Like, it's like a whole $50 excursion to go to the movies. So, like, I don't really like doing it too often. But it's a nice little treat sometimes. That's for sure. But I feel like if I'm going to the movies, I'm doing the whole experience. I'm getting the popcorn. I'm getting the fucking drink, okay? I'm going all out. I feel like it's sad if you don't. Just for how often I go, I feel like it's worth it. Got kicked out? No, I didn't get kicked out of a cinema, guys. Do I seem like someone who causes a ruckus in a theater? And gets kicked out? No. Yeah, no, I think the last movie I saw in theaters... Actually, before Thunderbolts, I don't think I had been to a theater in about 2+ years. Genuinely. I really don't go that much. It's kind of wild that I've went twice in the last few months. But I will go sometimes if there's something that's like kind of piquing my interest and I'm getting kicked out anyways. I might as well go, you know. $8 to $10. I think if you go on a Tuesday or a Wednesday, the tickets are cheaper is the general rule of thumb, right? But, for some reason, they're really expensive. I don't know why. Wasting maximum money. Well, I feel like, I don't know, maybe because I grew up and, like, the movie theater was always, like, a special little treat that we got to go to sometimes. I mean, I didn't pay when I was a kid or anything, but it was always, like, a special little experience that you got to do. So we'd always get the popcorn and we'd always go together and blah, blah, blah. So I don't know. I feel like that kind of got ingrained in me. That it's like kind of like a special little experience. So I always like to get the popcorn and the drink and go watch the movie with the popcorn and the drink. I feel like it makes me sad if I don't get the popcorn. Plus I like popcorn. It's a nice little treat. Stealing the 3D glasses. I may chance have stolen some in the past. I don't think I'd steal them now, mostly because why do I need them? I thought I needed them as a kid. I just thought they were cool. But then they got lame. Remember, do you guys remember? Am I showing my age? Do you guys remember when they were like still blue and red? And now they're just like the normal, like, kind of like look like sunglasses. You guys remember the red and blue 3D glasses? Yeah, they haven't been that way in a very long time though. I remember when they changed them and I was so upset. I remember when they changed to like the boring like sunglass looking ones, like the all black kind of vibe, and I was like, so we're boring. It's kind of like the same vibe as when Twitter changed its name and logo to X. It's pretty much the exact same vibe as when that happened. Like all the color was gone, all the fun was sucked out of it. It's like pretty much the exact same thing. Except they took our freaking glasses away with the blue and the red. One blue eye, one red eye. I don't know why they did it like that. It was probably something I never understood, but yeah, the new ones are more comfortable. I'll admit that. The old ones were like cardboard and kind of uncomfortable, but I mean, they looked cool. They looked cool. I ain't calling that shit X. No, I still, even to this day, when I'm trying to like, you know, on Discord, when you like want it to show the preview, you type like VX Twitter or whatever. It's always Twitter. It's Twitter. When I am going to Twitter, like on like my PC, I type in twitter.com. I'm not typing X. It sounds like a porn site. Not watching porn on my PC. What am I? What am I, an animal? I'll watch it on my phone. Just in case. Just in case. You know. Only Twitter, one of the few things that is ethical to dead name. Yeah, one of the only things I'll ever dead name. Twitter. Like, it's actually just like, I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand why they took Twitter, which had this really, like, stand out branding. It had its own unique thing. It was already set up for success, and you ruined it. You took that and just turned it into, like, boring slop. Why are you lame? Why are you lame? You don't need VX. Oh, poggers. I still do it, though. I don't know why. Maybe just habit. Just in case what? Just in case. Oh, I don't want to get, like, weird viruses or something. It's cheaper to replace my phone than to replace a PC. Just saying. In case of emergencies, you know? Only watch you on PC. I cannot watch, like, streaming sites and YouTube and stuff. I just can't watch it on my phone. Is it because I have ADHD and have to be doing multiple things at once with my phone? Possibly. Possibly. I don't know. I see the vision, but I can't, like, watch Twitch on my phone and scroll Twitter. I can do that on my PC. Also, I feel like the mobile version kind of booty sometimes, not gonna lie. Do you think it's not a corn site? Are you gonna see Booba within 5 posts? I mean, guys, I'm on VTuber / artist Twitter, and a lot of the artists I follow also like draw like sussy stuff because I like art and I like VTubers. And VTubers are, most of them, okay, for the most part, VTubers I follow are pretty sussy. So, you know, I can't scroll very far before I see, like, some titties, okay? It's just, that's just the way it is, okay? I've set myself up for success. And I'm proud of that. You know? I'm proud. I'm proud that I set my Twitter up for success like that. I did a good job. You know? Go me. Sus VTubers? Yeah. Yeah, heck those loot tubers or not safe for work creators. who would ever post like anime boobs and stuff? That's crazy. That's crazy. VTubers sus? I feel like VTubers are like more sus than like the average face cam streamer. But I feel like that be I tried to talk and my brain couldn't keep up. Okay, we run it back. I feel like VTubers are more sus because they can be than IRL streamers, because IRL streamers, I think it's different because your face is associated. Right. Your face is like associated. So like when you loot your VTuber model, it's not like you're looting yourself necessarily. In some ways, it kind of is like that, but I feel like for a lot of people, even though the character kind of expresses like who they are, right? Like it's not, there's a separation to a point when you're a VTuber. So it's a lot more fun to like loot your model and stuff than it is to like loot yourself. Like a lot of VTubers, I feel like they're okay with like lewd art of their model, but if you like looted them as a person, they would be extremely like, no bro, don't do that. Right? So I think there's like more of a separation when you have like a model than like actually using like your real face, which is nice because I think that's a win-win, because you guys get more sussy stuff like boobs. Yay! Which is a win if you like sussy stuff, and most people like sussy stuff, chat. That's just the way the world works. You may not like sussy stuff all the time, but there's gonna be a point in your week, at least once, where you're like, damn, I want to see some tits. More than likely, the average person wants to see some titties, okay? Okay? Usually at least once a week. I don't know what your schedule is like. You scheduling your gooning, chat? Gotta schedule in your gooning. We learned this about 5 hours ago. You gotta schedule your gooning. We started with Wednesdays and sometimes Fridays if I'm not going out with friends. You can do things with it you wouldn't with your own body. Exactly. It's like a lot more freedom, and especially with like artistic freedom and stuff. I feel like it's just like easier because of like that separation between you and a model. Even if you see yourself in the model, and even if your model might be like designed around you IRL, like matching hair color, eye color, whatever, like to a point there's usually still a bit of separation. Now, does it depend on the VTuber? Yes. Yes, it does. Some still don't want lewd stuff, which totally valid. Completely valid. But I feel like it's still easier, you know, to see that separation, and that's why more VTubers than I think IRL are like more comfortable with the sussy stuff. And at least sussy art, right? It's like, hey, if you want to draw sussy art, here's an art tag. Go crazy. Maybe they don't commission it themselves, but they're still okay with it, right? It's a little point. Yeah, whatever comfortable. Yeah. It just... the point I was making is that I think it's more common for VTubers to be more comfortable with it, just because of the separation of, you know, a model versus, like, your actual self. Yeah, I think it's really fun. Huh. No way. Yeah, we're goon maxing, chat. VTubers are just goon maxing. That's why we all have huge bazonkadonkas, okay? Every single VTuber has huge badonkers, okay? We're goon maxing. We're goon maxing. Real and true. Just trust me, bro. Just trust me. Nothing wrong with a little sus. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I think it's fun. I think it's fun that VTubers like are a little more open to like the sussy stuff, especially because I feel like that's probably why a lot of VTubers are like, you know, this is an adult space. Go away. If you're not an adult, get the fuck out. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the VTuber models I see have either really small or really big boobs. And most of the ones I see have really big boobs. So, like, to a point, it's partially true, honestly. I don't see a lot that kind of have, like, in between. I think that's just kind of, like, maybe what I'm noticing. And also maybe because, like, you can just do whatever. Like, if you want big honkers, you can just have big honkers. You want short hair? You can have short hair. You want red or purple eyes? You can just have red or purple eyes. Heck, you can have one purple, one red. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. If you want to match your model to your IRL a bit, you can do that too. You can do whatever you want. You want cat ears? You can have cat ears. Yum, 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 yum. If you want to be a furry, you can be a furry. Oh, hydrate. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I don't know why my cat keeps leaving and coming back. She's literally left and came back to my desk about, okay, 10 times now. Like, I don't know. She's not even, like, staying and hanging out. She sits for a minute and then she leaves. And then she comes back 5 minutes later. And then she leaves. Oh my god, furry check. Furry check. Azure Lane anniversary announcement is wild. Wait, what was their announcement? I feel like they always got really, like, sussy stuff on Twitter. I don't actually, like, play the game or anything. But I feel like every time I see something from Azure Lane, it's like, damn, okay. You know what I mean? Every time. Which isn't much, but, you know. It's still funny. Are you gonna lay down? You can't just keep walking around and knocking everything over, okay? Typical cab behavior. Can't make up her fucking mind. You're a tiny Asian woman VTuber because you're gonna get criticized for lolly baiting. I think there's I feel like it's hard with anime. Like, anime style VTubers. Because that is the big style, is more of an anime style. Just like, there's a point where it gets confusing, right? It's like, where do you draw the line? So, like, I think I understand where people are coming from, especially if you don't, like, watch anime or anything. Like, it does become a little questionable sometimes, and I guess it's up to each individual where they draw the line, right? Because, like, there is some models that 100% look like children. And I think they're supposed to. And I don't really care if people want to have a lolly little model or whatever. I just find it weird when they start sexualizing it. They're like, I'm a lolly. And they're, like, doing sexy stuff. And I'm like, yikes. So, I don't know. I always find it awkward territory. Because it is a little bit subjective, right? Because, like, yeah. I don't know. There is a line I've noticed where I'm like, that's a little much for me. I'm not comfortable with that. Mute. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, personally, I've seen a lot of, like, flat models that, like, they're like, I match IRL. And it's completely fine. No, I see it. But I think there is a point where, like, there is some models I've seen where they look like children. And I just immediately mute them because I'm uncomfortable. I'm extremely uncomfortable. Again, it's subjective, you know? It is subjective. But it's tricky with anime because, you know, anime, they have the big eyes And then you start playing with the proportions. It gets a little confusing. They plan to make Azure Lane an H game if it didn't succeed. I think it's like kind of almost borderline at this point, isn't it? Like, I feel like some of the designs barely have clothes. Is that... It's not a bad thing, but it is. It is, very close, no? To basically being an H game? It's on the edge, yeah. It's extremely on the sexy side from what I've seen. Now, my sample size is very small, okay? I haven't seen a lot from it, but what I've seen is like, whoa. I have no complaints, okay? I have no complaints about Azure Lane. I have no complaints about Gooner games. Whatever. I feel like I see people complaining that games are like appealing to the Gooners, but like, who cares? They also appeal to non-Gooners. Some are more goony than others. But like, bruh, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Yeah, the games are still fun. They just also appeal to the Gooner side of audience. Like, why does it matter? Who cares? Who cares? Honestly, chat, the way I think of things is just like, I don't care. I don't care enough. Like, stuff like that does not matter to me. I'll never take anything like that seriously. It's not that serious. Round S2 is the goonest game of all, is it? Hi, are you saying hi? Oh, hello. Oh, a Mabel has appeared. I have 2 cats. Hi. Why you guys want attention? What's up? Okay, you're just gonna sit there and rub you. Did you hear it? Did you hear Mabel? She's sitting beside me. She squeaks. She's a squeaker. Yeah, that is... Honestly, I'm okay with some games being extremely gooner, like, if that's what you want to do. But if the game's not good, I don't think the goon is going to carry your game. I think it's just something that, like, draws people's attention, really, if nothing else. When the marketing almost entirely... Yeah, I feel like, especially if the game is good, and they're only marketing the gooning, I get marketing gooning. The goon. Because, honestly, like... people like it, obviously. But if your game has more to offer than that, and that's all you're marketing, it's like, you have more to offer. Show us that stuff, right? It's like, I actually want to know what the game's about. Like, I like the goon as much as the next guy, bro. Don't get me wrong, I like a good gooner design, but I want to see more than that. You know, that's not enough. It's not enough. The goon is not enough, chat. The goon is not enough. Would love to hug your cat. They're very huggable and very cuddly. Every time I take them to the vet, they're very well behaved. You know, they're a little anxious and stressed and stuff, but they're sweet. Like, you can pick them up and you can do what you need to do at the vet, and they're pretty good about it. You know, if you touch them too much, they'll get a little grumbly, but they always get high praise. Like, oh, like, she is so sweet. Your cats are so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I adopted them. I did not give birth to these cats, unfortunately. I adopted them. Games like anime will fail if sex appeal is all they have. Yeah, like, it can't be the only thing you have to offer. And it is a little... I understand, it is a little disappointing if that's all they market. I like seeing other stuff, too. Like, I love seeing, like, story, like, really good plot. You know? Like, really good... Depending on the game, like, you know... visuals, stuff like that. It kind of depends. Like, okay, for example, let's look at Monster Hunter Wilds, because I think they are appealing more to the Gooners in Wilds than they have in the past. Although I've only really played Rise and World, I feel like they have like appealed a little bit to the Gooner side of stuff, right? With the summer skins. Maybe they've done that in the past. I don't know. But the summer skin for Alma and the summer skin for Gemma, and technically the summer skin for Eric, but You know? Like they have a little extra goon spice in there. But the game is still the game, right? They're not just running around like Beach Elma, Beach Elma, Beach Elma. The Monster Hunter that had the biggest RR ever. I have a speed one. Yo, you know what I really like actually is the skins that Marvel Rivals is coming out with. They came out with the summer skins and they're definitely Gooner skins, okay? But they did male skins too. So I respect it. They're not just gooning the women, guys. They're not just gooning the women. I may perchance have bought Speedo Loki. Tee. Worth. Worth. I did also get the pass for the Luna skin, and I bought the Psylocke skin. Hey, chat. I am weak. I am weak. I like nice skins, and you know what? Gooner skins are usually pretty nice. I won't lie. Okay? Okay? They made Emma Frost a goon character. Honestly, I feel like I don't know if I 100% agree with that. To a point, I think yes, but she is technically a tank. So I think part of the reason they made her so thick is because she's a tank. It's the same reason that Junker Queen in Overwatch is like quite large and muscular. Except they did it in a different way. I think Emma Frost is a little more caked up, especially in the lower half. But like I feel like that might partially be because they made her a tank. You know what I mean? Like it's weird if you have a tank character and they're skinny and not tanky, because the tank characters are usually like bigger characters because they have more health and stuff. At least that's how I'm assuming that's what they did to a point. Mecha Break. Oh yeah, Mecha. Yeah, I like Mecha Break. It's so fun. I have to play again soon for sure. But yeah, it's definitely pretty gooner. I do hate their shop though, but that's not related. I just hate their shop. Their shop system is ass. The Loki skin is cool because it really highlights his scepter, if you catch my drift. Yeah, guys. It highlights his scepter. I'm just a fan of Loki's scepter. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of like any and all bodysuits. Whether it's like, you know, like the Mecha Break style or like my style of bodysuit. Like I love any and all bodysuits. I love bodysuits. I think they're so cool. I just think they're so cool. They're like my favorite thing. I love bodysuits. So like stuff like Mecha Break, I'm like, I love bodysuits because they're so cool. A lot of the Rivals characters, they did body scans of real people. The women for Emma Frost was upset people were calling her fake. Did they actually do that? I've seen people kind of shaped like that. So, like, I'm not even surprised. I'm not even surprised. I've seen women shaped like that. Where they're, like, really, like, thick. They're, like, bottom heavy, I guess. Right? There's women who are also top heavy. I mean, they can't do a body scan of the thing. Oh, Cat. Thank you, Cat. Thank you for standing in front of all my stuff. Where are you going? Are you leaving again? Are you gonna come back in like 2 minutes and touch everything again? Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Cat moment. Cat moment. Cat moment. Cat moment. Lean beef patty and Taki are built like her. Should I know who they are? I don't know who those people are. I don't know names. And some are shaped like a pea. Yeah, top heavy. P. A P is top heavy. Same as Stellar Blade. I never played Stellar Blade, and I've never really seen people play Stellar Blade. So I only know it as kind of like Gooner bait, but I actually think the game is pretty good. Because I've heard people say the game is pretty good. But I've only ever seen the Gooner side of Stellar Blade, okay? I've never actually seen the gameplay. So my opinion is not existed on that. Stellar Blade is amazing. I've seen some of the outfit designs and they look really nice. I'll give them that. Because I've seen some of them and they look really cool. But I haven't actually played the game. She was body... Wait, actually, that's kind of crazy. I didn't actually know that they use, like, body scans for characters and stuff. A lot of story. Also, a body scan of real women. That's crazy. Outfit designs are by the CEO's wife, I think. Oh, no wonder they're so good. You know what? I feel like women have really good taste. Like, I feel like when I see good outfits I like, they're usually by women. Like, the designs are usually by women. I've started noticing that. Not always, but I feel like women got good taste, you know? Especially when women like the Gooner stuff too. It's always like tasteful. Tasteful gooning, chat. We're tastefully gooning. Her body skin is Zenny RT from IG. But you guys are speaking names and I don't know any of them. Good for anyone who wants to check them out though. Gameplay is good. I wanted to try it. I never ended up trying it though. Same with some other games like I kind of wanted to try like Clair Obscura and some other games along the way. I never ended up trying them. Probably because they cost money. Any game that has a price tag over like 40 bucks, I start getting nervous, okay? I see the $40 price tag or higher and I start getting nervous. Like, that's a lot of money. And things are really expensive because Canadian dollars poo-poo garbage. We know this. We know this. Until Dawn was one of the first major ones. Oh? Oh? Azur Lane's CEO is a woman too, and she has good taste. I've actually seen a lot of Azur Lane's designs, and they're always really good. They always look so... You know what? You know what design I really like right now that I've been seeing a lot of? Oh, what's her name? She's from Nikki. The one with the eyes covered. Her name is like Elog or something. You guys know who I'm talking about? Pretty sure she's from Nikkei. I love her design, and she has like a new bikini design, and I'm obsessed. I keep seeing art of it and like the official art, and I'm just like, oh my god, it's so good. I love it. I freaking love her. I love squishy women. Every time people make squishy women in games, I'm like, arf, 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 arf. Like, her design is so cute. And then every time I see her smiling, she has like the cat mouth. You know what I mean? Like the uwu mouth. And she's so cute. I fucking love her. I freaking love her, chat. Finley, thank you. Thank you for the 15-month song. Can I treat your thighs as a rope and put them around my neck? No. But you can use them as earmuffs. Okay? Happy 15 months, thank you. Yeah, Eleg. Yeah. I love her design. Her and the bread girl, who I also think is from that game. I think she's like even squishier. I remember when they came out with her, and my entire timeline on Twitter was just like soft, squishy art of the bread girl. She's so cute. But I think Elag is my favorite. Elag? Whatever her name is? Yeah. I love her bikini. Her bikini outfit. Oh my. It's so good. It's so good. I love it so much. You already know what the art of her entails, especially with her bikini. Jiggle physics? Jiggle physics? Yeah. What do you mean? I love jiggle physics. We need more jiggle physics. Hi! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! I will raid, thank you! Welcome! Welcome. Are you guys called... Reavers? I think you guys are called Reavers over there, right? Hi, hi, hi! How are you? We've been yapping. I didn't feel like doing anything today. So we've just been yapping. Currently, we're talking about gooner designs in games. Specifically, I was going off about Eleg and Nikki. I've never played Nikki, but I just really love Eleg. I'm so obsessed with her design. I think she's so cute. And I was like, I love her bikini. I'm obsessed with her bikini design. She's so fucking cute. I wanna eat her. Is that unhinged? Like, not in a cannibalism way. You know when you just get cute aggression? It's like that. It's like the same thing. Aruna knows all about the gooner designs. I believe it. I believe it. Gotta go home. Oh, have a safe drive. Or whatever way you get home. If you ride the bus, have a safe bus ride home. Thank you for the rain. I'll take good care of them. Welcome to the craziness. I was just talking about gooning. It's not a big deal. Want to chomp. Yeah. It's like, you know when women just like biting men's arms? It's like that. What is this song? This is not my playlist. Where's my sleep token? Put my... Oh, my favorite song. Put my sleep token back on. I hate sometimes on Spotify, it plays like music it thinks you'll like in your playlist and you're like, no, I don't want to listen to your suggestions. I just want to listen to my music. Sometimes I like their suggestions, but sometimes I don't want to hear them. I'm pretty sure you can turn it off. I just keep forgetting. The cute aggression. Yeah. You know when you're dating women? Never mind. Forgot I was a VTuber for a moment there. Never mind. My bad. Scratch that. Scratch that. Imagine you're dating a woman. Have you ever dated a woman? You know when you're like cuddling and they just want to like bite your forearm? You ever had a woman do that to you? I have the urge to bite. Okay? I'll admit it. I have the urge to bite. If I am cuddling a fine-ass man and he got his arm right in front of me and that shit looking good, I'm gonna chomp. Just like a soft nibble, you know? Not like an actual bite. I just want to put my mouth on it. You know what I mean? I need to bite. I need to bite it. Are you roasting? No, chat. I would never make fun of you. No, I would never. Because women aren't real anyways. I just want to squeeze a cute girl with blankies forever. Just get her a heated blanket. She'll be set for life. Love equals bite. Yeah, love equals bite. Love equals bite. So true. So true. She talking about cuddling but doesn't want to be in the same bed as her partner. Okay, chat. I said I don't want to share a bed. I want to cuddle. I like cuddling. Okay? I don't want to share a bed. Okay? This is like the same... This is giving the same logic as plat, breed, no pregnant. You know? It's giving doesn't make sense. Okay? I want to cuddle. I don't want to share a bed. It's like, okay, we have separate rooms or something, right? We have separate rooms. And we just cuddle in theirs. And then when they fall asleep, I just leave and go back to my bed. And I just go bed there. There's no logic. I don't see the vision, guys. I'm not seeing the vision. I don't know. I don't like sharing my bed. Every time I've had to share a bed, which I guess hasn't been that often, okay? Okay, it hasn't been that often. I am so uncomfortable. I'm so uncomfortable sharing a bed. I can't fall asleep, okay? Oh, do what I have. Mega bed. What do you have, like a California king? I feel like you need a California king. I could not do a queen. I have a queen bed, which is great for me and my giant Arcanine plushie, okay? I'll share my bed with my giant Arcanine plushie and my giant Luxray plushie. That's fine. I'm okay with that. 2 full queens. Right? Wait, how do you put them together? Isn't there like a little hole? Wait, do you just cuddle on one side and then if you get tired, you just roll over to the other bed? Wait, that's kind of wait, that's kind of cooking. That's kind of wait, they're kind of cooking with that chat. Okay, noted. But you need a pretty big room. What do you need a pretty big bedroom for that? That sounds like a setup. Just throw your plushie. Wait, throw my plushie. Well, right now my Luxray is topping my Arcanine. I don't know if that's healthy, but that's what's happening. Okay? I don't really have anywhere else to put my giant Luxray plushie except on top of my Arcanine plushie.
Huh?
So, he's just on top. I don't know if they're both boys or not. It's okay if they're both boys. It's okay to be gay, Chad. In Cali's chat, she's already gonna be really upset when those life-size evolutions start appearing. I don't know where those are going. Don't tell her. Don't tell her that there's multiple of those showing up at the end of the year. So, don't know where those are going. Yeah. Yeah. They're gonna go somewhere. Where the fuck are you? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't plan ahead. I don't plan ahead. I'm not a plan ahead girly. You guys know this. You guys know this. I mean, I don't really plan ahead. Most master bedrooms would be able to do it, but not much room on the edges. Just enough for nightstands. I like the idea. I'll keep it in mind. My current room is not big enough. But I also share a place with my sister, so... You know, I think we know that this is not the place that I will end up with when I eventually get my husband. So, a bigger place. A bigger place with a bigger bedroom and a room where I can put my PC and all my dumb VR shit. I want to separate them. You don't think? No, I don't think. I don't think. I know Tinky. I know Tinky. Sorry. Just hang hammocks. I think they're too heavy. Do you know how big an evolution is? I always thought they were pretty small until like recent years. And I was like, oh, I think I played Arceus and it was like, oh, this is how big they are. And it's like, wait, what? Those are fucking huge. I thought they were all cute, like a small dog. They're like a gigantic fucking dog. Like, I thought they were like, I don't know, a small dog. Maybe a large cat. Yeah, they're big. Anyways, I think we should do like a donathon so I can get a bigger place, unrelated to the fact that I'm gonna have way too many plushies for my current situation. Unrelated. I think we should just, you know, just go crazy. Chad, I need a bigger place. I need a bigger place. I'm gonna get My sister's gonna find me in my sleep. Help me. She doesn't. I did buy a net for the smaller plushies, and it didn't stay in the wall. So I don't know if it would. I don't know if it would work for gigantic plushies. I don't think that would work out. No relation to the fact that I don't have enough space. Not because of the plushies. Nope, definitely not because of that. Just build a house out of plushies. I don't think that's gonna keep me warm in the winter, Sean. Unfortunately. I would if I could. Do the wall? Well, I currently have most of my like smaller plushies in a plushie jail. I call them in plushie jail. It's basically like a big tower, and you just like throw them all in there. So I have a couple of those. So that's where most of my plushies are. Unfortunately, those towers are made for small plushies, not big, heavy plushies. I don't think they would fit in there. I think I could maybe fit like 2 of them in there. They're not that big. They're tall, but they're thin. You know what I mean? They're all length, no width. And in this case, size probably does matter a little bit. It's more like the plushie jails I have. They're made out of like hollow plastic tubes, basically. So they're not very strong either. Didn't she nail them to the wall? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I would never do that to my plushies, chat. No, I don't want to harm them, because then I'll be sad. Death by blunt force trauma by plushies. That's what the house husband is for. Warmth. Yeah, basically. The house husband would be for cooking me yummy meals and cleaning and doing the dishes. And making sure to massage my shoulders when I'm stressed. And giving me lots of smooches. And cuddles, but not when we fall asleep. We can cuddle lots, just not when we're trying to sleep, because then I can't sleep. Sleep is important to me, okay? That's not a house husband's job. What? Kisses? What? I want smooches. I want my house husband to want to kiss me. Is that so wrong? See his pegboard and has him held to it with wire? That's kind of fucked up. I'll put a video of her talking about it in the Discord. I think I watched it. I think I just blacked it out because it's terrifying. Nyx is needy. Yeah, I want lots of kisses and to nibble on my house husband's arm. Is that so much to want? Is it so much for a girl to want to nibble a man's arm and get lots of forehead kisses and called good girl? Is it really so wrong? You guys are just haters. I'm not asking much. I just want forehead kisses. And to be called a good girl every 5 minutes, okay? God, not that needy. You animal. Heathen! Heathen animal! Like a wild beast. 5 minutes? Yeah, set an alarm every 5 minutes and then stop what you're doing, Mr. House Husband, and come give me a little kissy on my forehead. Right here. You can't see my forehead. Right on my forehead. Give me a little kissy. Right there. I should get my bangs tied up and then you can actually kiss my forehead. Forehead kiss, please. Mwah. I'll give one back. But if my house husband is too tall, then I can't reach his forehead. I'll get a little steppy stool. I'm not that short, though. They'd have to be pretty tall. I'm not that short. Get a little steppy stool. Just whip out my steppy stool so I can give him a little forehead kiss. Just climb him like a tree? Like a tree? That's kind of crazy. I do not have a big forehead. I deny the allegations that I have a big forehead. I have a normal sized forehead. Thank you very much. My cat walked in front of me again. My cat is back. Oh my god, for like the 10th, 100th time. Guys, I have a normal sized forehead. It's extremely normal. You've never seen a more normal sized forehead before, okay? Meow? I have a very normal forehead. Thank you very much. You'll see. You'll see. It's normal. You want some mega copium? We will, though. I'm gonna get my bangs tied up, okay? And you'll see. You'll see. Maybe my bangs will get tied up with the new bikini outfit. Coming soon. TM. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe. Whore with a massive forehead. At least it'll break my fall when I trip because I'm so clumsy. 6 hours of just chatting. I got a lot of shit to say, okay? I got a lot of shit to say. It's funny because I, like, don't stop talking. It's just this for 6 hours. Oh, that's unhinged. I legit haven't stopped talking. Except for that time I almost cried. I mean, my sister was cutting an onion. It wasn't my fault. I played the fifth, Your Honor. You love Yummy? Bro, I can't shut the fuck up. If you're looking for a quiet streamer, I mean, I guess I don't think I'm, like, crazy. Like, I feel like I'm kind of chill, but I talk a lot. Sometimes I get really excited, though. Like, if we're talking about E-Leg, ooh, don't get me worked up, chat. Don't get me worked up. That woman. Bread. There you go. There's your bread. You've bred me again. Are you happy? Are you happy? Oh, and time. Boo. E-Leg. Yeah, E-Leg. I love her. Her new outfit. Oh, her new outfit. What is that noise? It's my cat. Do you want attention? Is that... I don't need to play another Gamba game. You guys hear my cat? She wants attention, so she's scratching the side of my bed. My cats are so needy. Callie, can you come pet my cats? One's just sitting here on my desk. The other one's behind me because she can't come on the desk because they both won't stand on the desk together. You won't regret it. Guys, I play like 2 Gamba games. 3 if we count ZZZ that I don't play that much. But I play the Horse Girl game. I play Honkai Star Rail and ZZZ. I don't know if I can play any more than that. I can't keep up. Okay? I can't do it. I can't do it, man. I don't know how you yap like this. It's a natural talent. Unironically, I think it comes pretty easily to me. I have things I want to say, and I just say it. It helps if you guys are talking too. It feels a little less weird if you guys are responding to me, though. Good luck on the games. The yapping game? Yeah, we're playing the yapping game. This is just a yapper stream. We're broke together! No, I spend all my money on Valorant gun skins. I can't. Guys, I can't anymore. also on the new model, so yeah. Yeah, no more money. Yeah, I drained my wallet. I wish I was draining my... Never mind, I don't have those. Teehee. Teehee. Where's Reb? He gambled all his points earlier and lost, and then he left.
Huh?
He rage quit my stream. He rage quit my stream after losing everything in his gamble. Just like I rage quit Peak the other night.
Huh?
What? I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing, Your Honor. Teehee. Why are you like this? Ooh? I'm normal. I don't know what you mean. I am a normal, average VTuber. Actually, probably isn't really saying that much in favor of myself. I'm normal. Period. I am not a VTuber, Your Honor. I simply use a model that looks like a VTuber. I swear. I look like this IRL. I'm normal. I don't have a big forehead. I'm normal. I'm the most normal you could be as a normal person. I'm normal. If you're normal, we have a problem. Yeah, I'm your problem. What do you mean? I'm your problem. Is that like new? I'm your problem. Built like a pea? Yeah. Yeah, I got jiggle physics like this, IRL. Yep. Bread. No, don't eat me. I don't taste good, trust. You don't want to eat me. I don't taste good. I'm like stale bread. You left me out too long. And I'm stale and crunchy and sad. Yeah. Not very tasty. No. I'm not moldy. I'm just a little stale. What did I come into? Normal. A normal stream from a normal streamer. With a small forehead. Yum yum. Yum yum yum. Thank you. Thank you for feeding me. I keep forgetting to drink water and eat for myself. I'm like a Tamagotchi. Thank you for feeding me. I unironically think I couldn't take care of a Tamagotchi. Chat, I literally want a Tamagotchi. I've wanted a Tamagotchi for months. Months. And I've almost bought one a couple times. And I'm like, I genuinely think I will let it die.
Help my mother ISNT normal.
You're fine. Tofu's fine. Don't worry about it. Guys, this is why I can't have kids. I can't even take care of a Tamagotchi. I remember killing a friend's Tamagotchi. That's mean! Like, on purpose? That's mean. Yeah, it's echoing and I'm not really sure why. So I've given up on that. We're just accepting that Tofu has the voices today, okay? Tofu is the voices. Normal is so bland anyways. Yeah, like unseasoned cooked chicken. Bleh. Bleh. That was a Game Boy game? Wait, what was a Game Boy game? Nyx, I'm 1/10 of the way there, but also 1/2 way to more important goal. Wait, what are we talking about? For what? What are we talking about? Your cat's name is Tofu? Yes. What was my cat's name? Did you have a little white kitty? I was inspired because she's white. I was like, you look like Tofu. I'm gonna call you Tofu. I'm so creative. I'm so creative, guys. Wow. You look like tofu. Your name is Tofu. You know a lot about cooking chicken? Yeah, especially NyxNekota chicken. Can you imagine if I actually cooked NyxNekota chicken? Bruh. I think I would do it as a meme, but I also don't really like wasting food. So it would make me depressed because then I wouldn't be able to eat it because that's just not safe. That's not safe, guys. Oh yeah, the one on the screen is Tofu. Yeah, my mascot is Tofu. My IRL kitties are Mabel and Lily. Yes, they're very cute. A little squishy. Mabel recently had to go back to the vet because she has lost some weight and had some other things that my sister's cat had. So she has hypothyroidism. So she has to get a pill shoved down her throat twice a day. So that's fun, and I'm really bad at it, and I feel bad doing it, but also it should make her feel better. And yeah, so hopefully she'll feel better in, I don't know, hopefully the next week or so. We just started giving her the pills, so I think she's getting back to normal. Tamagotchi? Wait, that was a Game Boy game? I was thinking of like the individual little Tamagotchis. The like little keychains, and they had like a little pet. They were so cute. Mabel's the best. Yeah, Sean loves Mabel. She's not as chunky anymore. She's lost like, she lost a good amount of weight. I don't know if she's gonna get it back either. She's not really skinny, but she's not as chunky as she was. I think she lost like 4 pounds or something. Somewhere between like 4 and 6 pounds. She lost a good chunk of weight in the last year, basically. That wasn't like a short amount of time, but yeah, she lost a good amount of weight. She's still a little chunky though, just not as chunky. Not as much as a potato. Hello again, Lily. I think this is like the 13th time Lily has come back. If not more. Hi. Why can't you just make up your mind? Go sleep on the bed. There's a nice warm blankie on the bed. No one created a mobile app that is a Tamagotchi. Wait, really? That'd actually be kind of clever. I'd buy it for like $5. $5. I'd buy it for $5. Wrap her up like a burrito. Like a little burrito. Well, no, I don't have to. She doesn't like cause too much of a fuss or anything. I'm learning how to do it. I've never really had to do it before, like give cats pills. There's a easy way to do it. Oh, okay. Are you leaving again? You just got here. Okay, go on. Go on. Are you leaving? No, I'm just gonna go back in front of everything again. Okay. Ow. Love bites? Why you give love nibbles? What time she might? Yeah, maybe. Forgot what I was saying though. I got distracted. Callie doesn't send me Mabel pics anymore? Yeah, because Mabel sleeps like she's dead. It's terrifying. Every time I see Mabel sleeping, I have to check if she's alive. Because she doesn't really hear well anymore. So she doesn't really wake up or anything. And she doesn't hear you when you call her anymore. Which honestly makes me a little sad. Okay. Because, like, it's clear that she's, like, much older now. But yeah, she's really scary when she sleeps. Because, like, she looks like she's dead. She sleeps like she's not alive. So, she doesn't hear either. So you just, like, you're Mabel, Mabel, Mabel. You have to touch her. Or, like, look at her and make sure she's breathing. Just, she sleeps, like, on her back in, like, the weirdest positions. And I'm like, bro, are you alive? She freaks me out a little bit now. And part of it's just that I know she's old and it scares me. Because she's eventually gonna start, you know, getting to the end of her life. Like, she's like, what, 12? She's 12 now? So, I mean, theoretically, we're in the she could go anytime phase. I mean, she's pretty fine and healthy at the moment, but, I mean, Anything can happen, right? And that's scary. Yeah, 12 plus is usually when cats start going. And my cats growing up both died at like 12 or 13. So I think that's part of why I'm like freaked out. And I think my sister's cat died at around 13 as well. So it makes me nervous. Like, they can live longer, but the history I have with cats is not giving me hope. For 18, yeah, I know a lot of people who have said they had cats that lived like 18 and stuff, and I would love that, but all my family's cats have not lived much longer than 12. Because 12 is, I think around 12, 11 or 12 is when they're like senior citizens. So most cats live what, between 12 and 18, 12 and 16 or something? Pets are family. Yeah, they're very important to me. I love them very much. And I've had these cats for about 11 years? 10 or 11 years? 11 for Mabel. 10 for Lily. She's a year younger. Had several pets go. Yeah, I will be very upset. Like, a part of me is very, like, logical to a point where it's like, I know that they're not gonna live forever, and like I've accepted that, but at the same time I don't want them to die. As unrealistic as that is, I love them so much and I'm gonna be so upset. And then the other part of me is like, you're so silly, they're gonna die, they don't live very long. And then the other part's like, me. 16? I feel like 16's pretty long. Had my pets my whole life. I've had these cats for most of my like adult life. Yeah, pretty much my whole adult life, like on my own, like living on my own and stuff. So like, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of, it'll be like really sad. Hi Tara, how are you? Welcome. That I no longer have a pet. I think I will always have a pet. I think once both of my cats hopefully eventually die in 1 million years. Hopefully they live a very long time. But once they are both gone, I think I'm just gonna have one cat. I love having 2 cats, but when I got 2 cats, I thought that I would be a lot more like financially stable 10 years down the road. But unfortunately, life is silly and everything's way too expensive and stuff. So yeah, I'll probably just have one. I don't think I could have none. I think I would I would be super depressed if I didn't have any cats at all. Miss my kitty making biscuits. Oh, they're so cute when they make biscuits. They're so cute. Except when they make biscuits on your boobs and it hurts. Maybe not that many of you have that problem. I feel like my general audience doesn't have boobs. I might be the only one here. Who knows? They do the biscuits on the boobs and it's like, ow! But you want them to be happy, so it's like, I'll take the pain so you can make your little biscuits. Or like when they jump on your boobs and you're like, no, it sucks, it hurts, please. But they don't know. They're just cats. They're just little guys, you know? Still hurts on your chest? Oh yeah. I have my one cat, Lily. She's a pretty big cat. And sometimes what she likes to do when I'm sleeping is my bed is kind of like right under kind of like a windowsill they like to sit in. So sometimes my 13-pound cat, I'm pretty sure she's 13 pounds. She's pretty big. She's just a big cat. She jumps out of the sill onto my boobs or my chest or my tummy. And I'm just like, bruh. I wake up, I'm like, It scares the shit out of me, too. It takes my breath away depending on where she lands. And then I'm like, what the fuck? Surprise! Good morning! So heckin' cute, but oh my god, does that scare the shit out of me. It still hurts. It still hurts. How some people just have 20 to 90 cats in their house? That's a lot of cats. I mean, between me and my sister, we currently have 4. Like, we both have 2 cats. And I think any more than that starts becoming... I guess it depends on how much space you have. But I don't know. I feel like 4 cats is plenty. Unless you're running maybe a shelter. I feel like any more than like 4 or 5 is a lot of cats. That's just a lot of cats. Are you sleeping and they plop down between your legs onto your nuts? Well, you know, I don't really have that specific problem because of the fact that, well, I don't have nuts. I don't got balls. I got the chest balls. The squishy chest balls. They're a little different. Simba sleeps on my side. It hurts when she moves. Yeah, sometimes if they're like putting all their weight on their paws when they're like trying to find a good spot, oh, that hurts so much. I have to like pick up my cat sometimes when she's doing that because she's large and she has a lot of weight that she puts into those paws. And I'm like, it genuinely, I have to move her. Like, I'll just shift her a little bit so she still finds a spot on my side or whatever. But I can't do it sometimes. I'm like, okay, we're gonna just move you a little bit because that actually hurts. Like, it's going into my, like, rib. It's, like, going in between my rib or something. And I'm like, no, I can't do that. That hurts too much. Borderline crazy. I have 2 cats. I only have 2 cats. I'm not that crazy. Sometimes you don't want balls. It hurts. Having balls is inconvenient, oftentimes. I have heard stories. They do seem a little inconvenient sometimes. Huge favor. First message. Hey, mod check? Unrelated. Mod check? What's up, first time chatter? How's it going? You're my comfort streamer and I'm trans going guy to girl. I'm giving you a huge favor to choose my new... Oh, you want me to choose your new name? No, stop. I'm so bad at picking names. Oh my... No, you do not. I'll spend about 8 hours looking at names on Google. Trust me, you don't want that. I think you should pick your own name. I think you should pick your own new name. Because it's very special to you. I'm being for real. No, you don't want me to pick your name. I'll give you the thumbs up, though. I'll give you the thumbs up when you tell me the new name. I'll be like, yay or nay. How's that sound? No, Chad, that's too much pressure. I'm indecisive. Have you met me? That's way too much pressure. I think you should choose your own new name. I think that choice is for you. I will give you the thumbs up if I like it, though. How does that sound? You name yourself Nyx. Nyx is a good name. Not to toot my own horn, but I found it on Google. I like it. It's simple. I love short names. Like 3, maybe 4-letter names are always my favorite. I always especially like the ones that are like kind of like unisex names. Like I always really like Charlie. I would never actually name myself Charlie, but I always like names like that. I don't know why. I think they're cool. I'll be a Nyx now. Welcome to the Nyx Club. It would be a good name. It would. I think Nyx is a very good name. Not even just in a biased way, because my name is Nyx. It's simple. Yeah, 3 to 5-letter names are my favorite. Like, they're my absolute... They're simple. They're cute. They're to the point. They're easy to say. They're easy to spell. Unless you're a white person who spells it really funny. Yeah, maybe don't be like that. Hi, Bleak. How are you? Hello. Yippee! Yippee! Nyx, yeah, with the I is cool too. I do like when it's spelled like that. Isn't the have you guys ever watched The Dragon Prince? Isn't the Nyx in that show spelled Nix? I think she's cool too. She's like a harpy. My name is Nyx. Yippee! I like it. I like it. Of course I like it. My name is Nyx. Nyx is cool. Yeah, I think it sounds cool too. It sounds like edgy, you know? But in a cute way. In a cute way. Nero is a good name because arson. Isn't Nero the name? Is it Nero? Isn't that the name of the one AI VTuber? Is that not her name? Or it's something similar at least, right? Congrats, yeah, congrats. I hope you like it. I say a name. You think my name is cute? Yeah, chat, you're all cute. What do you mean? Near it's spelled okay. I was close. Neurosama, yeah. Bruh, every like clip I see of her is so unhinged. Every single clip I see of her. So unhinged, bro. Vito's the actual account, I believe. Yeah, isn't that the person who created Neurosama though? Or am I tripping? And he's like a little turtle. Is that how that goes? A Roman emperor who killed over 30 people. Damn, that's crazy. What a Chad. You know, on the topic of murder, I've somehow landed myself on Dexter Twitter. Or not Twitter, Dexter TikTok. I keep getting Dexter fan cams. No, guys. I keep getting Dexter fan cams on TikTok, and it's making me want to watch Dexter because I don't think I ever watched Dexter. I think my parents watched it, but I don't think I ever sat down and watched it with it. Like, watched it with them? Oh my god, words are hard. My brain is shutting off. You're going to confess to a murder. When a man asks you what your body count is, and you're like, not to flex or anything, but like it's in the double digits, and you're talking about body count, and they're talking about body count. You know what I mean? Speaking of murder, guys, it's not my fault. I keep getting freaking Dexter fan cams. Okay. And they're really good, and I keep watching them, and it's not helping my For You page at all, but they're so good! Every single clip I've seen on TikTok is, like, making me want to watch it, okay? It's not my fault. I'm gonna have to watch Dexter, bro. I hope it's... Wait, if it's on Netflix, I might start watching it, unironically. It actually looks really good. You don't understand, my friend has like over 2,000 favorite TikToks about Dexter. No, like they're, I don't know who's making these because I think they're different accounts that I keep seeing them from, but they're actually really fire like clips and then like really fire fan cams. They're kind of like clips that turn into fan cams most of the time. And they're actually so good. I'm like, bro, stop. I'm gonna go watch the show. You're putting in the Lord's work right now. I like Dexter. I feel like everyone who's ever watched Dexter has liked it that I know of, which, you know, isn't a lot of people, but, you know, it looks good. And if I don't like it, I can just stop watching anytime. Problem solved. You don't have to keep watching something if you don't like it. See the original series, The New Blood, and Wait, there's more than one? I don't know what any of that means. I thought there was only one Dexter. I clipped you saying speaking of murder. Gonna send that to my shorts editor. Be like, hey, so how do you feel about murder? Can we make a short out of this? I feel like this stream is probably gonna have a ton of clips from the shorts editor. Speaking of murder. Oh, they're continuations. Oh, I see. They do sequels? So is it the same guy in all of them? Like, isn't his name literally Dexter? I'm not really the Dexter expert. There's a few bodies hidden among the plushies. Why do you think there's so many plushies? You gotta put the bodies somewhere. No, I'm kidding. It took me 6.5 hours of yapping. My throat has actually started to hurt like half an hour ago, but I just can't stop. I will soon. I'll find someone to raid soon. Or I'm gonna end up hurting myself. And I keep it's probably because I am not lubricating. Not enough lubrication, okay, for my throat. So that's my own fault. I keep forgetting to drink. I made tea. I have water and I have tea, okay? And I'm not drinking it because I'm stupid. I'm a silly goose. Wait. Ew! No, stop. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. So, you're probably sitting there wondering, what the fuck is she doing? So you know how my cat kept walking up and off my desk, basically? She got a bunch of hair on the lid of my tea, which I just inhaled when I took a sip of tea. So, I just got a bunch of cat hair in my mouth. I was like, gross. I think I got it all. Ew, brother, ew. Yeah, because she kept like walking by the tea, right? Yeah, she got a bunch of hair in there for me. What a sweet little cat. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow, that was so tasty. Yeah, I drank a part of my cat. Yeah, basically. A hair is still in my mouth. Ew. Help me. My cat is trying to kill me with her hair. Well. Water or tea? Well, I have both. I have tea and I have Gamer Subs flavored water. So I have both. But I've just been drinking the tea. I mean, I haven't been drinking enough. Because I've drank like half a tea. Which isn't that much for how much yapping I've been doing. Like, how long? 6.5 hours. 6.5. Oh, okay, okay, I'm sending you guys off. That's too much. I will find someone to raid though. 6.5 hours and I've taken what? Like, maybe a sip of water once or twice an hour tops. I think there was like a 1.5 hour period where I just forgot to drink water though, so oopsies. Mute tab. Oopsies. My bad, guys. Okay. We will send you guys off to somebody. We will send you guys off to another yapper. Another yapper that isn't me. My lips are getting dry too. Teehee. I'll chug so much water when I raid, guys. I'll chug all of the water. Teehee. Teehee. Go drink water. I will be live again tomorrow. Lost my train of thought. I should be live again tomorrow around the same time. I was actually a little late today. I didn't really get food until 6. So I streamed at 7. Yeah. Usually I stream around 6 ET. Sometimes more like 7. But I usually aim for 6. Also here, chat. Here's the socials and the Discord. If you want notifications for when I'm going live and stuff, or you like seeing anime titties, you know, you can follow my Twitter. Teehee. Good luck in Texas. Yes, I'm going to be doing a little virtual meet and greet tomorrow at the Bell County Comic-Con, which apparently is in Texas. I did not know that. because it's virtual. And I'm not from America, so I don't know where anything is. I was just asked if I wanted to do a meet and greet. And I was like, yeah, I love doing them. So I was like, yeah, sign me up. Sign me up. Texas is not ready. No, Texas is not ready to have me inside of them. They are not ready, chat. They are not ready. Yeah, I hope a few NIMBYs stop by. If not, usually there's just random people who stop by and say hello, which is nice. Yeah, you guys told me where it was. I didn't even know. I mean, I knew the city. Because I knew that much. See, I'm smart, guys. I'm so smart. I will send you guys... Oh, that's a scary game. I'm gonna send you guys over to, Cyrobe. I like watching him for Night Rain. He actually knows what he's doing, so I like watching him. I've learned a couple things watching his stream. I don't play Night Rain too much, but I really like playing it. It's really fun. So, I hope you guys will be nice to him. Please be nice to him. I'll send you guys there. What do you guys want for a raid message? Let's do, oh, you know what? I think we gotta do a Yapper raid today. With the bark emote. I think we have to do it. I think we have to do it. It's too fitting. It's too fitting. We can't not do it. Where's my bark emote? Where's my Yapper emote? We need the Yapper emote. We probably won't yap as much tomorrow. Or I'm gonna kill my throat. But we'll probably play a game. We'll yap for a little bit and then we'll play something at some point tomorrow. Who knows what? Not me. Teehee. My schedule is like, these are the days and times I stream always. Don't know what we're doing, but this is when I'll be here. That's literally my schedule. It's like, yes, I will definitely be here on Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, and on the funny site Wednesdays. Beyond that, I don't have a plan. But I'll always be here at the same time, that's for sure. Yep. Yapper raid. Wait, you added a Yapper emote? That's so funny. Okay, that's a raid message, chat. That'll be a raid message. Okay? Yep. We will have more yaps tomorrow. And some games tomorrow, too. Okay, you guys have a good night. Drink lots of water, unlike your Yapper streamer who forgets to drink water. Teehee. Lead by what I say, not what I do. Okay? Don't do as I do as I say. That's definitely the saying, right? Bye-bye! Bye-bye, good night. Sweet dreams. Don't stay up too late. Bye-bye.